Okay. I'm alive. For better or worse. We got more of this. Of course the controller cable is all tangled up. Stupid. Okay, there we go. So it did get patched, which means that the Skull Tyrant is back and respawned in Bone Bottom for me to kill and finish that little sequence. Which is good, I guess. Still, the Little Pilgrim who it killed can actually survive at least a little longer. Thought about maybe, after I beat the game, normally doing a Steel Soul run or something, at least getting another file where I can see how the questline of the little guy progresses if you don't have him die to the Skull Tyrant, because all you gotta do, people are saying you have to delay doing the Skull Tyrant hunt quest. You don't. You just have to not sit at the bench in Bone Bottom until Act 2, which is pretty easy, because it's not as if you really have to go back for anything. But because this game does have a 3-act structure, with the 3rd act being optional for a true ending. So right now we're still on Reaper. Apparently the crests do actually do varying amounts of damage, which is interesting. But should be right over here. Okay. Yeah, nice to see ya. Think stick to some poison. Probably just do normal hits. It might even be good to use Hunter this early. The hell? I need to. I need some kind of. Thank you. Well, before I did have 2 cups of nutrient sludge. I do appreciate it though. Let me just up. I should switch these actually, because it's a lot easier to use the one on. Well, actually, I could just switch the keybind. That's right. That would be easier. The keybind, the button bind. There we go. That's an easier way to switch it. So now the grip buttons. That's up. That's down. For knife, for the spear. That's good. Poison is apparently very, very good, which is nice. Oh, okay. Thanks. Nice. And okay. Just hit you normally. And okay, all right. Cool. Yeah, this isn't hard if you're paying attention at least. Oh my, wrong button. Okay, cool. What in the goddamn? Okay. That was really, really unpleasant. Let's just go back and try that again now that I've got silk. Gray screen? Oh, I'm on the wrong. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought it had switched. Never mind. Okay, let's try that again. It hasn't saved or anything, so thank you for reminding me. Don't think I would have noticed, because I thought I had switched. It's just I didn't even know there was any kind of family function until yesterday. That's the thing that's the unpleasant thing about living in someone else's house, that you were beholden to other people's schedule. But I wanted to just sleep yesterday and do nothing else. That did not happen. Oh goodness. I mean, for better or worse, like I said, I'm pretty sure everyone is getting collectively laid off at my job soon. For better or worse. I don't know how I feel about it. Do you think it would make the campaign better or worse? Because it reminds me of how in Elden Ring there are some teleporter traps, treasure chests that when you open them, send you to other locations. Sometimes early, which a lot of time is just for show and doesn't let you do any sort of progress skip. Sometimes it will take you to places. The big one is you can go to Mount Gelmir, the volcano, kind of early. If you get in an Iron Maiden, get killed by an Iron Maiden in the bottom of the dungeon second area, in Lyurnia, the Magic Lake area. It'd be cool to do something like that for an integrated world design, or maybe just as something annoying for a villain to do. I mean, it's important not to be afraid to be a jerk sometimes to the party, if it makes for a more interesting campaign. Oh my goodness, what a sucky place to put me. Okay, the rocks are really the tough thing about this fight. Oh my goodness, big deal. Oh, but I don't have enough silk. Okay, whatever. Now I'll do it. Unless you can do this while airborne, I guess you can't. That was really, really annoying. What the hell? Wow, this boss really is annoying. Maybe I could try hunters, maybe, and just focus on normal hits. Really, no. Really, no. Oh, at least there's a cocoon to get silk back, which is all gonna have to be devoted to binds, which sucks. But the main issue is that dodging the leap's a pain in the ass unless you've got... Oh goodness. Also, the silk upgrades are gone until you recover cocoon, which is... Your soul was limited in the first game until you recover your shit. Yeah, I think it could be cool. It would be a nice way to cause them pain. I would like that. Dodge the lead. That'd be pretty close, which is just keep that poison up. Cool. Well, it's at least the telegraph scope. That's some consolation. Okay, keep knifing. When they crouch, that's when you know the leap is coming. When they jump, that's how you know dodge back, you know, the charge is coming. Okay, I was not expecting that to miss entirely. It's easy to just stop and not go down. What the hell? Kill yourself. Maybe I legitimately should just use the Joy-Cons. I mean that. Just to have an actual set of directional buttons, because in this game I would prefer that to the D-pad. Because it's easier to tell whether I'm actually holding down, and I can just hold down multiple buttons if I have to, instead of trying to diagonally aim a D-pad, which is hell. It really... Okay. Just keep going. I mean, it is kind of a skill issue, but still. Skill issue. Dodge. At least it does teleport well. That is the consolation. In what sense? Okay. And this again. It really is some nonsense that there's just no actual button for the trolls. You gotta wonder why. Okay, that means it's backing up. This is a pretty cool boss. Okay, dodge, jump. Exactly. That also means you should make a dragon, clearly. And... Okay. Dodge, under. Go over. And... Okay. Poison, keep the poison going, and now it's dead. Thank goodness. You actually don't get anything over this second fight. Amusingly enough. Okay, cool. But it does allow you to progress Bone Bottom. So now, once we reload the area, things will change, and the little... Can't see him right now, because it's Pilgrim. Tyrant died in an inconvenient spot for that, but now there's going to be a funeral for the Little Pilgrim. Hello. Sister, sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, for a pilgrim that sin you speak of, sister. Arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory, such is our way. It's not gonna work. Not so. And that wish ward is gone. You're repairing things. Ah, here she is, safe after all. Flick the fixer. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast. You badly wounded. So the glitch got fixed, and the second Skull Tyrant came back, and after a few unpleasant deaths, I did manage to take it down. How are you doing? Shames me I've left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior. My tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. And maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. And another poor pilgrim lost. Hey, just the thought of it makes me worry. Better put my head down and work till the job's done. You know, I guess that bind was good. Oh, but there's no needle in. That's right, I can't play the needle in right now. Can we hear your thoughts? Not right now. If I hold it down long enough, it's gonna go away. Stay together. Forget your pain. Yeah, if you play it nearby NPCs and some enemies, they'll say things. Have faith, climb the climb. For you, dear Farland. Sing. And now we're out. We're out of it. Oops. Is it gonna repeat, or... Forget your pain. Have faith. So we can play each line sequence by sequence, which is good. Climb the climb. Okay. Yeah, we can keep going, though, of course. To play the full sequence, we'd need a bit more silk. Yeah. It's good to be home, I presume. Better than job, I presume. Though, again, I'm probably unusually lazy. I don't know. I'm a slacker. I'll work hard on some things. Okay. Let's just get some silk and play some music for the funeral. Cool. And there. Any... No, not there. Some beast flies and all. This is just how we originally got in. Okay. Just want to needle in up so we can play music for the funeral of that pilgrim who died. Let me actually see. Anything to find if we run up this way? I've presumably been up this part. Let me check. Yeah, we have. I think. Yeah, I see this. Been a while since I've been at this specific spot, though. And you bumped against the wall. Bean broth? What specifically prompted the mention of beans? I mean, I like beans. I'm just a little confused. Hit, and you aren't gonna fall off. Very Mario Koopa. And that's one fewer hit now. Okay. Okay. I understand. Maybe I don't want to, but I understand. Okay. I mean, those aren't beans, though, really, because it's... Coffee is the part of the cascara fruit. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe... Oh, presumably we need to rest at a bench to make the funeral sequence occur. But yeah, if I had waited until Act 2 to interact with that bench, well, for one, the pilgrim would have moved on, and two, you know, there wouldn't be a funeral, because the pilgrim wouldn't be there to get killed. There'd be some other stuff going on. It's cool how you can pogo on those. He would move on to the Pilgrim's Rest in the far fields. And then after that, go somewhere else, presumably. Apparently in Act 3 he moves somewhere else, and you can keep him alive until, at least until Act 3, but I'm not even in Act 2, and I've only heard so much, and those are all gone. Hello. Should be funeral now. Horned Pilgrim. The bench is back. And yep, it's Is it time for the funeral? It's not time for the funeral. Did I? Interesting. Maybe the funeral just isn't going to happen or something. I don't know. It's not over here. That's weird. It seems that the sequence was skipped entirely. Well, alright. So I went in, I went out, the corpse was still there. Which normally they're supposed to toss it down here. Well, you know, whatever. I just wanted to make sure I could fight the Skull Tyrant again. Yep, and he wasn't unceremoniously tossed down, weirdly enough. Yep, there's that over there from the beginning. So if I go back to that bench, maybe that should prompt it. Maybe it takes 2 benches. I don't know. It's very interesting to see what the game requires for certain sequences. But what are you gonna do? Here. And the corpse is gone, but it hasn't appeared at the bottom. Aw. I'll come back eventually, and they'll probably be doing it, so that's fine. There's a couple of things I do want to check while we're around. There was a spot over here near the start of Farfields that we could probably wall jump into. Spot in Pilgrim's Rest, I think we could probably wall jump into. Let's go to Deep Docks and try that out. Also, if you move around a bit. Oh, goodness. The Bell Beast will move around a bit, I believe. Well, it'll respond to our taunt. Oh, and the taunt takes Silk. Okay. Well, only a little bit, but that's still unpleasant. Again, after this, I do want to go to Blasted Steps and see how far I can get without the glide. What are you... Oh, you're black playing ZZZ. I forgot that you picked it up. It does seem interesting, but I don't have the time for a 3rd game. I hardly even have time for 1 game. But it does seem interesting, you know, the combat is plainly a step above in complexity compared to the others, but again, it's a matter of time. Let's see if there's anything at the top of this arena. It does not seem to be the case. Oh well. That might be for the better. Do a dash jump. Thanks. Something up here, or I don't think we can even reach that. Well, I try not to think too hard about it. It helps that I literally don't play that game. It's just not my farm, not my chickens. Oops. Yeah, because you gotta hold the button down. Holy melee short hop. And these little guys. Hello, friend. Reaper. Oh, and we got an entry. Flapping fur-did when roosting, it would look convincingly plant-like. To flight, its bulbous body quickly ruins the roost. And there we go. I mean, it is interesting how, in theory, the setting doesn't have anything that's magical other than the ethereals, as I believe they're called. So everything else is technically supposed to be some sort of, you know, functionally magic science. You know, again, it raised the question of, you know, after a certain point, what does it really matter? But I don't know. So now we can get up here because we've got our wall jump. How nice. Good damage from Reaper. Those moss flies. That's weird. Why is the grounded one more durable? Well, whatever. Also, I should sell some moss fruit. There's the multi-binder being sold by the gal up in Bellhart. Yeah, I don't have hardly any rosaries right now. And there's our gathering charm, which is honestly very crucial. The first game you had Gathering Swarm, which is decent but not essential. This game you really need the Rosary Gathering one, or you will suffer because they will scatter to the four winds. And that's not something we can grapple on. Oh, hello. They expect me to have the glide here. That's something. Okay. Should keep this marked, probably. Maybe if they don't expect me to, that may not be the same as needing it. Yo, I wonder whether I would be able to actually kill something with poison. It may not be able to land a final hit. That would not surprise me. You might have to last hit using some kind of weapon, and this is not anything. Okay, the only way up there is by gliding. So gliding is outright mandatory for that. And this can't double jump. Okay, so that unlocked that bench. It's nice at least. And now, yeah, part of this is blocked off. Well, not colored in because you've got to use... I see. Okay. Let's go back around then, see if I can do anything over at Pilgrim's Rest now that I've got that jump. Because I don't have the glide to ride the current up. Interesting. Well, that's fun. I guess I do have to come back. I have no strong feelings about dodos. I mean, I guess it's some tragedy that they're gone, but... It's, you know, very Jurassic Park dinosaur. You know, if they were brought back, to what extent would it really be them anyway? I think in most cases, humanity does enough playing God already. I don't know. Okay, whatever. We can just keep pogoing, can't we? Let's bind up in midair, which is safer. Good deal safer. And, again, what's really funny is that those warriors fight pretty much exactly as Hornet did as a intro boss in the first game. The devs have explicitly said that they took the moveset for those base Skull Ants just from Hornet herself, because Hornet was so strong that the base enemy needed to be stronger. Well, agile specifically. Okay. Come on. Don't need to kill any more of these, really. Just stand away. And again, the flapping ones are bigger, but they actually have less durability to them. And I can jump up here to the extent that we did anything. Oh, and that's cool. We can parry that. Hi. Mid-air bind. And... oh my goodness. Never mind. Okay. Poison. I'm really off my game. Charge, and... never mind. Okay. Poison. I hate your reposition. It's been spoken of many times that one of the big issues with Hollow Knight's design, which is either very good... I occasionally get a few gray mustache hairs that are generated by stress. It's funny how that happens. Let me see. When I get older, I'll give this, you know, gesturing around a mustache or something. Gonna look like Gallagher from that game I don't play. Yeah, that's true. I mean, everyone does eventually, if they live long enough. In a certain sense, you could say that having it is better than the alternative. Because there aren't a lot of good ways to not have it. Let me see. Poison! Let's just check in. Where did you go? I don't think... Let me see. That killed with the knife itself, annoyingly. Again, I don't know whether poison can actually kill an enemy if you have to last hit it some other way. That fun tapped you, interestingly enough. So let's check over by Pilgrim. Okay. Gandalf. Oh, and this is precisely calibrated so you can't... That's funny. You can't use the wall jump to circumvent the glide by just jumping on the side of the door. That's funny. Let me see if I can do anything this way, though. No, you can't. And there's also one of those weird grab rings that is presumably going to be another movement ability eventually. And this goes up... Something beneath Greymoor? Well, just a higher part of Farfields. Is there anything over in Pilgrim's Rest I can really do right now? Yeah, and eventually, the Little Pilgrim, whose name is apparently Pilby, comes here. Eventually. Back here again, and there's nothing to buy other than a rosary string. Again, it's about 800 for the multi-binder over back in the other spot, which is interesting. But now we can see if I hear something. Okay. Don't believe there's anything really here, is there? At least nothing I can access yet. I wonder what the point of that high spot is. Probably break something above to get a shortcut, maybe. Oh, not in the male pattern baldness. One of life's great tragedies. Okay, so we have to loop back around from the other side to open that door, presumably. It's a big bug on the other side, I believe. If you're going bald, the only way around it is to accept it. You can't try to deny it. That just looks worse. What you have to do is you have to look like FitMC, you know? The guy who does all the 2B2T videos, you know? For the first time in Minecraft history, slave labor. Okay. So, go over to the Bellway. Was there anything here? Don't believe. Oh, actually. Hello. Never mind. There was something to check. Under that little lip. Uh-huh. Let me check then. What is... Can I... No, the wall is not flat. You're not meant to be able to... Anything below? If that's breakable, it's gonna have to be another way down. Presumably it's the stuff below where I'd get the glide. So that's interesting. So that would have revealed itself as part of the process, presumably. Hello, friend. That... Maybe I need to check more Bellways. So over in Bellhart, there was another quest. The Bellvein. So let's do that, actually, in the meantime. Maybe sell off some of my moss fruits. Oh, there's a lot going on. In terms of my quests, that's... my requests. Crawbug clearing, Pinmaster's oil. Bugs of Farloom. Well, Well, we're just above the Bellvein now, so we can just do that. As someone who's also Asiatic in nature, a lot of people, well, I mean, you're around other Asians, just different kinds. You know, I respect you for not having the characteristic, you know, East Asian superiority complex around Southeast Asians. My mother has that. God bless her. Settlement born from indolence. Fair. I'll waste no more words on a slave be gone. He didn't even repeat that. There's 6 silver bells somewhere in the Bellvein here. So we gotta find them. Great. And... because it's really, really funny, because... you know, and this is saying too much, but, you know, many months ago... oh, my mother was mistaken as Burmese by somebody, and she took incredible offense to it. And it's just, Mom, you spent most of your young life in Hawaii where you got really, really tan. They're like marginally browner than you at best. Silver bell, founding forged bell made from a gleaming metal, and we need 6 of these. No, we need 8 of these. Collect silver bells in the Bellvein tunnels above and below Bellhart. Oh, so the ones where we fought Widow as well. Oh, that's annoying. Let me see this here, and that's just back up to where he was. Looped around. This is painful to navigate. Luckily, we're... Belly's over there. But again, ouch. Gotta figure out how many there are down here, how many there are up above. Again, pre-Widow fight, because... So Bellvein over here, that we used to get to Widow. Guess we could climb up. It would make sense for there to be a roughly even split, maybe. Yeah, fair. You know, a lot of it is exercise, diet, you know, eating well versus not. Okay, we got the poison on. Heal. Ah, nice upward slash, and just the silver bells. We gotta work our way down, and well, of course you went somewhere horribly inaccessible, annoying. Stupid firm. Dumb. Got another silver bell, and it is funny that you are invincible, so to speak, during the pickup animation. It's annoying, for sure, but, you know, maybe that's okay. Maybe pain is what we want. Or at the very least, it's what we're going to get, and we may as well custom ourselves to it. Okay. Doing a good amount of damage, at least. Check this here. Where is our... Oh, my lord. Hate that. It's hard to see where I'm going, even. Okay, and... Let me just see. Alright. Got enough to heal up. Again, there should probably be around 4 in here in total. It's an even split between above and below, which would make sense. You know, imagine trying to go through here without the wall cling. Well, you can't even get here without first unlocking it. Oh, so that they don't try anymore. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose you could argue that's kind of the point. You know, most people don't enjoy having to eat healthy and maintain themselves, so if they've achieved the intended goal, you know, what's left? No, okay, they can die to poison. Presumably the poison damage is, you know, useful but not high in the way that the chances of them actually dying to poison is just very low. Okay, and... Oh, wait. There was just another? Do they spawn? Maybe they spawn in. Huh. Some of them seem to be tied to specific spots, but what do I know? Not much, apparently. Yeah, but this, the terminus of the Bellvein, which is what this area's purpose was, it seems. I guess I could climb back up. That's fine. Though it may be annoying. It's cool you can knock them back mid-flight. Well, we got their entry. I would very much like to feel their soft fur, if only they weren't so hostile. Sad, really. And to get down to a big shaft, we need to be wary of the giant ferns. Hello. Yep, there we are. Can heal at least. Just kill you. Oh, right, since we reaped successfully. Got that back. Okay, annoying, annoying. Thank you. Yeah, but I was talking with family the other day how, you know, a lot of my family and relatives are predisposed to diabetes and or have diabetes and have to actively watch their diet, and that, you know, for better or worse, I'm kind of lucky in that I just don't really care for sweet and sugary foods to begin with. So it's just, I just have to continue eating foods that I actually like instead of, I don't know, eating desserts to make people happy, I guess. I used to be a lot more of a people pleaser. Not really anymore. So I'm not gonna go and eat a dessert that will cause me to have to start injecting insulin or something. It's 880. Yeah. I would need a good amount for that, and that's... At least the big rosary necklaces are in fact big, but still. It's interesting that these rings are very similar to Chakra's bracelets, actually. So let's... Oh! Never mind. Let's go in the Bellvein up top, and that did send the elevator back, which is nice, I suppose. Anything here doesn't really seem like it. But this is the Bellvein up by Widow. You know, and I don't know if he's said this or mentioned this or even knows this, gout used to be called the disease of kings, because it's the kind of disease you get by eating a diet that's, you know, mostly meat and luxurious foods, which, of course, only a king would have been able to really contract in ages past. Though, that's something really in the English language. I don't know if that's how it's described in Malay, I suppose. And over on that side for a quicker way through. Oh my goodness. At least there aren't falling bells on the other side. Where are silver bells going to be? Nice that we're knocking it down and hitting it. Oh nice, huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. Hornet does like cute and fluffy things, which is fun. Okay. Come on. Where is our silver bell? Silver bells. Silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Hear them ring. Ring-o in. Soon it will be. Christmas Day. Well, that's what they say, at least. That's how the song goes, you know. You don't really know whether they're telling the truth. They might just be putting one over on us, you know. America KKKA has not harvested enough Imperial super profits from the Third World this year. Christmas is cancelled. Okay. The silver bell isn't down here. I get the impression that they do just have to respawn or something. That's kind of sad. But it said Bellvein above and below. You know, as above, so below. Are we getting hermeticism in our Silksong? Got hermeticism in a different game. That shall not be mentioned here. And it... So there's no silver bell here. I guess we just have to go poking around in the one below until it... Okay. Alright. This... A very fetchy fetch quest. That's alright, I guess. Or maybe there's just more Bellvein that I haven't seen yet. Probably not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the quest system was a major criticism people had of this game, especially since the original did not have a sort of AAA game style quest system, and this game, of course, has this. And it definitely... Oh, who's to say whether it's bad or good, but it definitely gives the game a bit of a different feel than the first had. Again, No, the Bellvein might stretch up higher? There seems to be a part of Bellhart we haven't seen. Let me see. Up there. It'd be funny if they were just a bunch in a really annoying location. I can see that. Even if they're all currently accessible. Annoying. Yeah, placed right. Platypus. Well, a normal platypus or Perry the platypus? Perry the platypus could survive anything. I'm also not all that familiar with the specificities of the Carboniferous period, unfortunately, so I'm afraid I won't be of much help here. Okay, I get the impression that there's some part of the Bellvein that I have not yet been able to find or access. That might be where this final 2 silver bells are? Maybe. Or maybe they do just respawn or something. Again, I could also see that. No spike down there, I guess. You come back. Again, it is interesting, again, that rosaries are not dropped by all enemies, and therefore shell shards are kind of a trouble. I do see that this section is technically part of the Bellhart, which, no, it's probably just, no, it's not extending higher? Maybe it really does have to, which would suck, but, oh goodness, at least we have our wall jump to wall stall now. Does just have to respawn. What are the major threats in the Carboniferous? Because I imagine that the intended answer is no, and you would just appreciate confirmation. Because I don't imagine a platypus has anything to really do against a dinosaur, even with venom, because, you know, it's a size question. Whether venom can do anything to an animal, it's got to be big enough to be meaningfully impacted. Come on. Okay, please, please. And keep knocking ya. Because I saw its silver bell actively drop down from a spot in the lower Bellvein. That does imply to me that they have some ability to respawn. But it might also just be not accessing the entirety of the Bellvein. I really don't know. How big is an Arthropleura? I'm not familiar. Well, alright. There was that spot, the spot where we got the long nail. And I really, really just wonder. I mean, I could check that spot, no real issue, but it... Oh, the silver bells. Maybe there's one here. No, it doesn't seem to be. Got some fleas. Notably, this was the spot of a boss, the Moorwing, and it just doesn't show up as long as the fleas are there, which is very amusing. Well, would it even be a... Tip? Yeah, it's good goods, brother Pill. Pill. I know the Pilgrim is named Pilby, but I wonder if that's connected at all. And it's not here. I do wonder if they just respawn. I mean, was it a predatory centipede? Because, you know, big centipede might not be that pleasant, but... Was it eating smaller animals, or... I get the impression that it'd probably be a detritivore. Just thinking. Cool. Thanks. Okay, come on. Yeah, okay, plants. Yeah, if the platypus isn't actively picking fights, I mean, and a big bug is still just a big bug. So, there are limits to what it would be able to accomplish, I imagine. Oh, goodness. Let's see. No glide. Glide would be good here. It is cool that you can get here without it and do just fine without it, but oops. Okay. Come on. Long nail. The spear was around this way. Up top here. Let's check this. This is where we got the long nail, and no, there isn't actually a bell here. Again, it does make me wonder whether I just need to spawn a few more by checking out some other spots, because I probably do. It is crazy how durable these random wasps are. Okay. And I... come on. Gonna have to get back up top that way. With a glide, I could probably make it. I really am actually kind of wishing I had gotten the glide right now. Let's just check the lower Bellvein one more time. See if the silver bells respawn. Because I get the impression that they probably are. Because again, I saw one just drop down. We got all those quests. Oh. So, hello. Maybe it might be somewhere around here. No, it's strange. Just where in the Bellvein are those silver bells? We found 6 out of 8. There aren't any obvious spots to break through. The ones that were, we've broken through. So it's really just a sort of, okay, where? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. It may be a random drop from firms. But no, I've just found them lying around. Suppose it would be interesting if there were, I don't know, silver firms who spawned in occasionally, but again, I get the impression that there's just another portion of the Bellvein that I have not yet been able to find. And that the drops are in conjunction with that portion not yet discovered. I don't know. Maybe I just actually do need to go and do early blasted steps as I said I would. There's nothing worse than being held to account. Okay, come on. Please, please. That was a risky hit. For no real purpose. And again, it's just shell shards. Don't even get anything special or good from this. Bandit boss. Oh, look. You just made him the Wild Hunt local legend from a certain other game. Never mind. But, oh. Have you done anything in the new area in that other game? And fought any of the Wild Hunt enemies yet? The level of shilling is pretty hilarious. In that you need to have the Ascendant Gleam up, otherwise they will regenerate their own health rapidly. And in the overworld, you can deal with that just fine by just... They were probably inspired to make something based on the Wild Hunt by The Witcher 3, and they've mentioned inspiration. But the Wild Hunt as a concept is very, very old. It's a very old Western folkloric and mythological idea, and... Okay, they do seem to be respawning to some extent. Maybe I just didn't find this spot. Who knows, it's honestly a pretty confusing area. That would be fun. If PGR can make... Yeah, I think this spot just respawns them after long enough. So it's some of them come back, and some of them just... You find all the normal ones and then wait for it to respawn at this specific location. Great. Okay. Okay. So I remember one being there before. Obnoxious. Okay. But the Wild Hunt is an old... Yeah, they had Dante and Virgil in PGR. They could do something similar in a different game, maybe. Yeah, and, okay, they do just spawn here eventually. That's kind of annoying. Turn the silver bells to Bellhart's wish wall and collect the reward. Find a forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Best way to get back is just bench warp. But essentially the Wild Hunt beating And it's really, really funny, because it might be... Hoyo is made up of Fate fans, and the Wild Hunt has a number of associated servants in Fate, because there are a number of various mythological and historical figures who are said to have become leaders of the Wild Hunt, multiple of whom are servants in the game. One being King Arthur, one being Sir Francis Drake. And... oh my... let me see. Leaders of the Wild Hunt. Yeah, King Arthur... sometimes it's Odin, or someone associated with Odin. It can be Sigurd, Herod, Cain, Gabriel, or the Devil. Let's see, also just various other unimportant random historical figures, really. Let me see. Leaders of the Wild Hunt. Der Schimmelreiter. King Arthur, sometimes Nuada. Nuada Arget Lam, Nuada of the Silver Arm, an Irish god with a prosthetic. Sometimes it's the Devil, sometimes they say Hern the Hunter, who is actually not even a real mythological or folkloric figure, but a pure invention of Shakespeare, most likely, mentioned in The Merry Wives of Windsor. Yeah, King Arthur, Woden, King Arthur, Dietrich von Bern. Sometimes lots of Odin. Sometimes Aaron, who is a sort of lord of the underworld in Welsh mythology, who is a villain in the Chronicles of Prydain, which is a book based on Welsh mythology, a book series based on Welsh mythology for, you know, tweens. That's early 20th century by a guy named Lloyd Alexander that I read when I was young. Positive the silver, but yeah, and they were just respawning. What did we get from this? What did we get from this? Oh, a decent rosary necklace. So that's 340 ready, but it's gonna be a lot to buy that multi-binder. My goodness. Greymoor is halfway home, is in an annoying enough position, I suppose. That'd be good to just a jet there. Nothing beats a jet to holiday. Okay. Let's go over that a ways, and then go to Blasted Steps. Okay. Could also climb up to the ledge inside the halfway home, and also did enough of the Hunter's Journal that what's-her-name should also have something for me. Probably. I hope. But he wants to exterminate the crow-like bugs. Also, since I have a way to wall jump, I should hopefully be able to do stuff there. Maybe. Come on. Good damage. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment at their work. Grim endless labor in service of the unseen citadel above. Big bug. Okay, come on. Come on. Hit, and I can just keep on hitting you. Just normal grounded hits. Yeah, no reason not to. Yeah, that was some nice aggression on my part. That was fun. Okay, now we've got our wall queen, makes this a little easier. Okay. I mean this when I say this. It makes me sad how willing you are to imbibe complete and utter slop just because it's free. I'll buy you a $15 or $20 game just so you can play something good that isn't literally Raid Shadow Legends. You deserve better. You deserve better. Exhausted pilgrim, holy sister, I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share. One that would offer easy... Fair enough. If you're having fun, that's fine, but I don't want you to content yourself with things that are low quality out of some sense of obligation. Our Walker Sabi brought you this far. May it continue on your journey. My sore shells, he's tormenting me once I reach the Citadel, because they'll kill him. It's sung that all ills are healed just as soon as we step beyond the Grand Gate. Esco. So I can't get here yet. If there's anything there, I would need a double jump. Barkeep, I've seen your request on the Belltown's wish roll. What assistance are you seeking? Perfect, you're the able sword and that short work of the task. The problem is those blasted Crawls atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. They've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shelf seems more than up to that task. If only it were so simple, kill the ones above, and more just keep coming. It's more for this homey sea draws them right in. And for a long-term solution, a scarecraw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fierce and it'll keep those Crawls away for good. We need some rag pelt from the Crawbugs themselves, hunt them down, collect their pelts, bring back a heap of the stuff, I'll do the rest. Hunt Crawbugs and Greymoor and collect their rag pelt. Collecting rag pelt from the Crawbugs, those young ones above will be some pickings, and they're sure Crawls you want over by the water mountain. They'll drop this stuff aplenty. Of course, they'll need some pointed persuading for planting a separate rag from bug. No drink needed. Got our bench here, and I can hear her sleeping. Let me see. A scroll detailing the sense and taste of farms, various bugs and bees. Well, actually, what's-her-name has actually started traveling around to just eat remains of bosses. She ate the Skull Tyrant's remains, she ate the Sister Splinter's remains. So the Crawbug. And again, these are not actually crows, these are bugs. Oh, no, you can actually get rag pelts from them. Just not that many. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this could work. But I wonder how well I'd be able to even reach the other Crawbug spot right now, because I don't have the glide. I guess I could be really, really silly and just try to take them all out, but that would be dumb. I do wonder if that spell is doing any more damage since I've upgraded my needle. It would make sense, given that it is throwing the needle. I could also see it, you know, just not doing that. Cheddar pelt taken from the body of a Crawbug, fragile and drab, is considered a few practical uses. And under there we got a lore fragment deal. Come on. Good damage on you. More shell shards. The most efficient way is actually just to buy them, which is funny. Because rosaries are a lot more farmable than the shards, because there's nothing to auto-collect the shards in the same way. No Crawbugs here. Oh no, we can actually just climb up this way now. Eh, nice. That's fun. But can't get here. This is nothing. It's a way down, but without the glide, I don't have a way up. Could always just kill off 500 million Crawbugs, but this is the... Oh, this is no longer a bench now that Shocker is no longer here. So we don't have her to watch over us while we rest. That is aggravating, but fun at the same time. Also, I could get up here with just a double jump. Also no there. Also no. Because again, the double jump, unfortunately I was spoiled, is going to be over by blasted steps. The question is whether I might need the glide to get up to blasted steps in the first place, which is hitherto undetermined. And again, you lose a lot of rosaries if you try to. Oh, condensing. The exchange rate is not preferable. Only really means anything if you're dying a bunch. So, it might actually be best to just kill all these Crawbugs. Sure. Kill a bunch. Cool. Nice. Cool. Just gotta do this 12 more times. Okay. Wonder what the reward is going to be. Doesn't take much to respawn them. They die quick, too. The fastest way would be to hit them both. Presumably the big ones would drop more, but I guess this will work, too. Hi. Thanks. Hi. That was a one-tap, but come on. The ideal would be to hit multiple at once. And again, the range on Reapers is great. So that's 6 out of 25. Okay. At least it's fast. Come on. Hello, Craws. Come on. Please. Swoop down. Yep. Can kill multiple in one blow. Just got to position myself right. It is interesting that even though he says they're slim pickings, you can get the rags from them. It's just painful. But it is right there in case you don't have access to the big Craws, because you'd come through without the glide, just as I did. Come on. What if these were actually just the Pokemon Corviknight? Then I'd maybe feel a little bad. Yeah, but if you want to do this 13 times, I will say the one thing about this all is that the fact that you don't have the ability to collect these until the quest actually comes, which is a bit aggravating, and that's another double kill. Very nice. Do enjoy that. Maybe I could try the long nail on him. See how that goes. Let's test out my weapons, because it is also a piercing weapon. Oh, and it's not enough to... Oh, not enough to take him out. Even with... Damage dealt is about the same as one nail attack. I mean, needle, because she doesn't have a nail, she has a needle. Nail was the first game. Okay. Rag pelt, and... They're also dropping rosaries, which is surprising in a nice way. Okay, whatever. Please. Please. Oh, and both of them. Boom. It is interesting, because again, rosaries are only dropped by sentient bugs, really. Though I suppose the implication is less that they're sentient and more that, as a bug equivalent of a crow, they just like shinies. Let us see, and... Thank you. I should be able to just... I was gonna say toss multiple. Answer is no. Couldn't really hit him. Come on. Oh, but that's an interesting idea. We could try to pogo up there. Oh, okay, let's do that. I didn't even think about that. Durr. Okay. And that could maybe give us access to some of the bigger Craws. Let's try that out. Well, first I should bench rest. Let's need 7 more. That's the trick. Let's pogo your way past anything. It is interesting that, one, they've made trash mobs respawn a lot more quickly and easily, and wait, I'm dumb. That was just jumpable. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's a jumpable spot down here, too. Doesn't really matter as much, though. Now this, we can just go this way. Right. Okay. That's fun. I guess. It's gonna show up and gank me. Got rats, and... What are these things? Oh, we got spikes. Well, that's crazy. And we can knock the spikes back at them. Very good. Roach Catcher. Short nimble bug uses barbed bullets to keep beasts corralled and caged. Huh. And you're below us. I mean, we're below you, so we can just hit you from below and handle that much better. So we have access somewhere we weren't able to previously. I didn't even mark this as a spot to check with the wall jump. Oh well. I mean, that's nice. And there are more rosaries over there too. This was the elevator marked. This... Maybe something might happen with that hermit again eventually. That was a... Why'd I mark that spot again? Well, whatever. Oh, because of the game. There might be more stuff there. Maybe. I mean, I have more than enough markers to use at this point, so that's not a problem. Cool. Also, I could stand to turn the game down a little. Audio down a little. To a -60 instead of a -13.8. Because it is a good deal louder than me, more than I probably should have it. I dashed the wrong way. Okay. Come on. Got you. We can just get up here. Come on. Boom. Boom. Nothing beats a nice, meticulous pogo. But unless you're low to the ground, hitting you with your own bola isn't going to do much. And it also just doesn't deal that much damage to begin with. But what are you going to do? Cry. That's what I'm going to do. And you just fell in the water. Great. Yeah, so what's on the other side? Other craws, and again, how far can I go back in this area without the glide? It's just a shard bundle. Nothing bad, but nothing amazing. Okay. Okay. Again, speed completion, Steel Soul. And you know, that could have a speed completion file and a Steel Soul file. That's okay. It seems to be more Craws around. Hi there. Don't much like you. Oh, and they actually just kept going. Great. The enemies don't knock back nearly as well in this one. Now we can get up there for these rosaries. Very nice. I pray that the rag pelt is good and obtainable from a big craw around here, something along those lines. Another one of you. Okay, hello. Oh my goodness. Annoying. Boom. We should pick that up while I've got the opportunity. Got 21. Knocked you down for better reverse. Up here, up and around here. Dash jump, sure. Something down that way, but I don't want to check that just yet. Huh. So where is this? Where is this? Oh, whatever. Bouncy balls. Got more craws down here. Before I check all of this out, I wonder what's down this way. It's that, and now we have to go back. Great. And that means another pogo. Okay. Oh, good lord. I don't really care. I do care. Never mind. It's all those. That didn't hit you, annoying. Okay, come on. Hit. Okay. I was gonna say I'm getting sloppy, but the answer is that I've always been sloppy. Oh well. You have enough for a nice silk spear on you. Killed most of the important ones. That's good. You know, in the end, it's just, if I had to grind rosaries, I could grind rosaries. It's inelegant, but it's possible. Yep, we gotta try this again. Great. Ouch. Ouch. Over there. Thanks. This is aggravating. Okay. How'd I even get up there? Now that I think about it. I really should not have done what I did. Okay. I suppose in this case I'm kind of stuck in terms of doing all that Crawbug garbage normally, but what are you going to do? Let's pogo back up there and try again. Good amount of shell shards at least. We're almost at capacity, which means I can afford to toss them into boss fights. No, that's right. I really need to take a nice long nap and sleep well tonight. Okay. Also, Pilgrim Bellbearer. Their bells would once have rung with hope and mirth, lifting the spirits of any common companions. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. Hi. Alright. Go away. We can just hit you from underneath. Sure. Fly low, sweet cherry. whatever. Come on. Boom. Boom. Neutralized and repurposed. Okay. Out of here. Over the rat. Okay. I don't care. I just want to see how many of the big ones drop. Small craws do drop a good amount, at least. Yeah, that pogo would technically have been possible, but it would not have been fun. What did that just do? Drop that down. It's a way below. That might not have been a good idea. Maybe. Aw. That pulled up a shortcut with these balloons. What's in here? Hello? Is this a bench or... Back around. Gotta wait for this to ring. Add our own sounds to the chorus. Got it open, and that's another bench, which is nice. But again, I do wonder what this spot is meant to really be. That's the bench on the other side. That's a way down to here. All the way down. These are easy to pogo off of at least. Over there. Is that another crest, maybe? I don't know. Let's just poke around up top at least for the remaining craws. At least. Yeah, that's fully dropped. So once you go over the top, you aren't really meant to come back that way. I guess with some kind of double jump, dash jump, you could probably make it there, but that's silly. Oh, they got pins. Oh, hello. Oh, they can in fact fly. You got a 360 attack. Okay. First craw down, and oh, they drop a good amount of rag pelts. Give the rag pelt to Crange the halfway home in Greymoor. It's her first craw down. Tall craw, rag-winged adult bearing a scavenged pin. Huh. Maximum held, so there is a message for that. That's cool. Well, let's get back here. And yeah, they're dropping a bunch. So it wasn't really meant to be the kind of thing you had to grind. Especially if you had access to the craws. Which if you've got a wall jump, you do. So, what are you doing? You got a fat one. Whatever. Let's jump over. Yeah, not really. But again, since the wall jump causes some distance, even though little whip doesn't actually cause any kind of issue. That was probably meant to be scaled with the help of the glide, unfortunately for me. That's craw down. What's the other one? By the swooping menace, a simple bug can be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Some kind of ninja. Got these... Oh! Holy primal aphid! But it's not actually targeted. You can throw it diagonally down, but you can't actually throw directly down because it's not directly aimed. Interesting. It's one death. Nice. Squat craw, stout adult crawbug bearing several short pins. Yeah, kind of a craw ninjutsu, I suppose. There's a lot of stuff around here. Another bench and whatever's down over that way. Got a few. No, I need to start just using some kind of wasp hive? Using my knives. Cool. Stack poison. Really no reason not to now. Oops, ouch. Come on. Boom, and... Yep. If we got the pins, we may as well use them. The shards, I mean, we may as well use them. So what's up top here? But of course they're not getting depleted because we still have a full inventory. Gotta do a dash jump to make it over there. It's crazy how that's not even an explained mechanic. Oh, nice! Have you seen it before? Oh, and what we get is a spindle portion. Nice. So that's one on the way to an upgrade. So that's what the purpose of this area was. Okay. That's cool. Just a little combat challenge. That's nice. So now, let's go over the other way. We're gonna set a bench to make this show on the map. Use some shards. Yep, that goes up there, and whatever's there is just something we loop around to. But I wonder, how was I supposed to reach this spot? Presumably gliding from below somehow. Of course, I don't have the glide, but cool. And die. If we've got it, we may as well use it. Another one of these hives that has rosaries in it. Take it here and some more rosary rocks. And we should break some things. See if there's anything around the side. Thing here does not appear to be that way. You'd unlock that from the other side, and again, the question is whether I need the glide to progress here, or if we were able to get around it using the wall jump. Who knows? Alright. I did not intend for that. Even Reaper is just small enough it wasn't getting hit was the issue. 4, 340. These would be enough to pick up the multi-binder, actually. And I think it would be a good idea, too. This is presumably going to be another crest. Okay. Come on. Dodge. Okay, come on. Put in. Hit. Okay. And straight pin. You are annoying to hit. It's death at least. A little bit of silk from Reaper. Anything over here? Yep, and this was another way around. I didn't need the glide to get here. If you've got the wall jump, you can take an alternate route. This is just simpler. Okay. And again, this, I presume, is the Craw Lake. Anything over this way that I... Annoying. And the poison killed. Anything over this way? No. Alright. More of you. Okay, come on. Over that way. 2, 3, and maximizing the poison is just enough, and I don't believe the poison stacks. We get around and under. Yeah, this is clearly a crest location. Crowcrest. Or is it? If it is, it isn't saying. Let's check that out, but not immediately. Huh. The hot take is that I don't know anything about 7 Days to Die. Except, wasn't that game an asset flip? And a pretty egregious one at that. If we've got the shell shards, I need to be using these. I suppose the hot take then would be that there are a lot of asset flip games on the market for just no good reason. The long nail does a bit more damage, I think, to compensate for how unwieldy it is. Okay. My hot take is just... I'm not all that... I'm just not really a zombie genre person for a number of reasons. It just has never personally been anything that has particularly appealed to me. And I don't know if that might sound kind of uncharacteristic for me. I don't really know what kind of assumptions people have made about my tastes one way or another. But I might want to play Left 4 Dead 2 eventually because it's just a good game. But I'm not huge on horror. I have enough stress in my life already. And it... Yeah, we can't get up there without it. Oh, you can pogo up there. If I were to lure a craw there. That's probably what I meant to do. I mean, it's not really fear in as much as just grossing me out. In a way that I don't feel particularly inclined to indulge. Yeah, that craw did not come back. Let's pogo up here. How far can we lure you? I did enjoy the movie Shaun of the Dead, but that's because it was, you know, British-style comedy more than anything else. Okay, so I can't actually get through here at the moment. I've heard good things about it. I just don't have the kind of time to watch movies that I used to and would like to. But when I watched Shaun of the Dead, I missed a lot of the first half by being drunk. Because it was the birthday of one of my boys, and his mom had made us all various drinks, and I had this whiskey... Not amaretto. With grenadine syrup. Or syrup. It's syrup, not syrup. This whiskey grenadine mixed drink, which was really nice. But I was not paying attention to the movie. I haven't watched it, unfortunately. I'm not as really versed in the movie, in any part of the movie canon, of any kind of movie canon, as I probably should be. I wonder, could I... That will knock them down. Huh. Okay. Let's use the long nail, just to grab these. Got shell shards to burn. Come on. It's... I wouldn't call myself a Philistine, because it's not that I don't see value in engaging with film and art. It's just... Being an employed American gets in the way of a lot of things. A lot of people joke about how the only time you can really study in America is if you're in jail. We're gonna get attacked. Hi, hello. Oh, these guys. I hate you. Come on. Oh my goodness. Dodge. What in the, okay. Please, Lord. Bind. Okay. Dodge. Okay, we didn't do that in time, did we? No. Okay. Come on, Crawbug. At least these Craws are not as bad. Oh my goodness, we just got to stay out of the way, you. Come on, you bastard. Heal. And you're too low for them. Good. Come on. Die. Reprogress. And it. Big Craw. Okay. You're actually not that hard to find, at least. The big ones. Oh my goodness. Come on. Cool diving attack. And aerial bind. Cool. Nice. That's not all, because of course it isn't. Hit and okay. Come on. Die, dodge. Okay. Oops. Crawbug. Okay, that's one down. Cool, die. That's not all? You're kidding. Whatever. Poison both of you at least, and... Cool. Die. Okay, die. Please, Lord. Okay. Toss roll actually out now. Okay, cool. Die. That's not all. Okay, now you're dead at least. Okay, come on. There we go. So what reward do we get for going through the Craw Lake? Freedom. Yeah, it might just be the rosaries on the way. Yeah, American soft power is largely a function of American media. And non-American media becoming popular, is at least as much a threat to American influence in the world, for better or worse, is, you know, the American military becoming kind of a joke to a lot of people. Let's see. Big rosaries. Let me check this out. And more of these. There's a door down there. I wonder if that's a needle-in door. Is it worth... At least worth checking. Let's just try this. If this is anything, this certainly looks similar to a door. If there's anything here, it's gonna be later. The game's Act 3 changes pretty much everything. So I could see that if it is in fact a door and not just a weirdly colored piece of terrain being a door, but yeah, this is literally just a trap. It just traps you. Well, if we unlock that lever, it might have lowered something outside. Yeah. But I just remember that with the whole Americans on Xiaohongshu stuff that was going on, a big thing for a lot of people is just, oh, and that makes them show up outside as well. Fun. Not here. That a lot of people in China had a rosy idea of what life in America was like that was largely just dispelled by actually speaking with Americans, which is darkly humorous. Okay, cool. They're basically thinking, you know, our government talks about America and they say so many bad things and, you know, it can't all be true, right? And then they just hear Americans talking about life in America and they're like, oh, holy crap. Which, to be fair, is kind of a... People are not usually going to talk about good things happening to them. You know, it's sort of a you're seeing the world through crap-colored glasses sort of deal, but even still, it's amusing. Okay, but is that even a door? The little Craws don't seem to come back. Fair. And is it that way to essentially try to emulate the United States, or just by coincidence? Because I do remember that, you know, back in high school and middle school, you know, I had teachers who were kind of lived out, you know, as opposed to me who is, you know, a filthy commie. But basically saying, you know, oh, Ho Chi Minh originally wanted to ally with the United States, and, you know, if the United States had, you know, just not been supportive of French colonization in, you know, Vietnam/French Indochina, then, you know, maybe Vietnam never would have gone communist. And it's just, you know, maybe they had to make a hard decision to do it to prevent France from aligning with the Soviets as they said they would if the US didn't support them keeping control of Vietnam or whatever. But it's just, you know, you can talk about that theoretically all you want, but it's the reason America didn't do that wasn't a hard decision or short-sightedness. It's the fact that they fundamentally could not and would not deal fairly or seriously with any sort of colonial or post-colonial nation. It's, you know, if America had done that, maybe things would have ended differently. The important thing is that America never would do that. Okay. Interesting. Oops. That's a fun attack. Except the part where I get hit by it. Oh my goodness. And... oh well. Am I getting hit more than I probably should be? Yeah. Getting a lot of rosaries, though. What if I died and lost them all? I need to spend them on that multi-binder as soon as possible. There's a flea right here. Do enjoy Reaper. Apparently, the crests do different amounts of damage, which raises the question of whether Reaper actually does more damage. Since it's so slow, I don't know. I haven't actually checked the video explaining that because it would tell me more about what the other crests actually are and how they fight. I've heard some names, but I would not like to know how they work mechanically. At least not until I actually find the darn things. Okay. So, what's the difference between whether people think Malaysia was 62 or 66 years old? What's the question of national identity there? Boom, boom. All these hot air balloons. It's cool, at least. Of course, we don't get our dash back until we pogo again, just like the first game. Yeah, okay, whatever. Aw. And, alright. And we're here. More Crawbug, more Crawbug. This unlocks that. Down there. It's more pogo. Can we actually get up here at the moment? No, we do have to go up a level. Okay. Interesting. Through the other way. It's also drab and gray. Hard to tell where you are sometimes. Imagine doing this with a diagonal pogo. Couldn't be me. Yeah, literally could not be me. I would not be able to make it work. Can fly back here, which is nice, I guess. Boom, I whiffed entirely. Oh my goodness. Hate you. It'd be funny if they just hit the spikes. Come on. Boom. Get those rosaries. Over this way. And so what's up top? What do I get for going over this way? I missed. Okay. Alright. Oh, and the Craw came here. Hi. Hello. Boom. That should be more or less AAA. Hit. Airborne enemies are interesting. I didn't know you had a diagonal attack. That was painful. Always just get close. There we are. It's enough for a bind. And I don't have any tools left because I haven't rested in a while. Okay, I wonder whether it's deliberate, but as you can see, the lever up top is pointing at the spot where it activated the switch. Also with Reaper Crest, last time we went up, we got a weird multi-bounce. Oh, okay. Borneo and Singapore. Okay. Wait, so... I am not really... Yeah, you got that funny double bounce because the hitbox contacted both. I am not really versed on the Borneo and Malaysia lore. I thought Singapore was its own country, you know, some kind of city-state style. So, Singapore is part of Malaysia? That makes some things make more sense, but I just didn't know that. Okay. That's cool. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh. Timing is painful. But again, the fact that we can actually pogo up, ouch. Pogo from below if you're silly enough. Or not. Oops. You can sometimes pogo from below go. Okay, was part of Malaysia. And then Lee Kuan Yew just Lee Kuan Yew'd over everybody. Oh, that's the threefold pin. Oh, nice. So that's our upgrade, because they were throwing the triple pins, right? Flat-layered weapon craft to be thrown in a set. So the straight pin, the threefold pin, is kind of an upgrade. More of a shotgun. Interesting. I think people were talking about it as if it was some kind of upgrade to the normal straight pin, and it's, well, they're different weapons. Separate. Okay, come on. This is interesting. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Hit, hit, hit. It's a shame that I took so much damage on the way up, and I was trying to dash back onto the platform. I didn't think that emergency pogo was even going to work. And now I'm going up to wherever that is without anything, really. Oops. Okay. Let's see what's up top. More of this. Hopefully a bench. Maybe. Maybe. This is still Greymoor. So it is said. Not sure how much I trust that, though. That is not breakable. Interestingly enough. Gained independence against its will. So, Malaysia just decided it didn't want Singapore anymore? It's crazy. Oh, what's this? This is... Oh, is this the glide? Oh, daughter of a distant land, we who remained here have waited long, bond our strength towards reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. No, this might be an attack. I think it's an attack, actually. Maybe. Found the Silk Skull Threadstorm. Yeah! Attacked by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. And this is the big AoE that she does in the first game. That's fun. Let's try that on something, maybe. I bet I'm gonna get ganked. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, nice. AoE's a bit rough, but yeah, this is what we were intended to get. So the Craw Lake unlocks Threadstorm, which again, and I believe in the beta it might have been called Gossamer Storm, but I wonder why they changed it. Okay. Good damage. But of course, it's pure melee. So that's why that was there. Okay, cool. You know, best way to get out of here might just be to teleport or something. Bench teleport. Well, that's fun. Deadly Weaver technique. Cast the needle in a whirl of silk around oneself, lashing foes. I don't know if it actually deals more damage. Who knows? But it's strong. It's very strong. One way or another. They might just all deal the same damage with different AoE profiles. That would not surprise me too much, actually, but yeah, we're free. Come on. Boom, boom. Yeah, we did not need the glide here at all. Huh. It's actually more surprising. If we can't rest here anymore, because Shaka's no longer here. Sad, really. Okay. Let's rest. Went through Crawland. And now we no longer have a bunch of those. So that's what that was. That was cool. Turn in our scarecraw. Yeah, the Moorwing was meant to be between us and Bellhart, and now it's just not. Do I mind? Not particularly. Okay, cool. And now, hit and chase. Also, she can do a downwards dash at base. In the first game, you could only do a downwards dash with the Charm Dashmaster, but it's in base. Which is why I never thought to use it, but you can just use it. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Very, very strong. Does more damage. The large bell seems to signify them as once leader of a climbing troop, though the haunting is a race that former authority. Now, we should just invest in multi-binder as quickly as possible. Okay, come on. Die. Die. That was messy. Just need... From the small one, it's 30, so I could just... Well, maybe we'll get some from him. We can turn these in, make his scarecraw. Nice. Hello. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy Crawbugs? They're squawking and crewing up there, starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Give the rag pelt, sure. Here's a rag pelt, sir. The amount is sufficient for your work. Why, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecraw. Though to walk, my route should be clear. There's pests from next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. Nice. Wish granted. As payment goes, I've got something I think you make good use of. A spare crafting kit. More damage on our tools. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my mark. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. More capacity and more damage. Nice. Hard to say. Flat layered weapon, a threefold pin. Let's run that, actually. I like the pins. Let's stick to the pins. Oh, and they're thrown in an arc. No, thank you. And a slightly upward arc. If we hit with all three. Scarecrow's not here yet. Okay. Wonder what the pure straight pin would do in comparison. And if we rest it again, got a bit more damage on that now. Which, I wonder if the poison got any better, but either way. Nice shotgun, though, to be fair, if I wanted a shotgun, the sting shard might do the job better. Come on. Cool. And this should be enough to take you out entirely now. Come on, I'm messy. It didn't make that much difference. It seems that poison might be a set damage amount, maybe. Well, because a lot of it, presumably... I mean, I know in Indonesia that, just on the other side, a lot of historical discussion is outright prohibited by law. And I don't know if you've got the same thing going on. I mean, as long as you're not chewing gum, they don't really care much. Right? But as to what might get in the way of study of history. Got a multi-shot. Nice. Oh, the shotgun is incredible. Okay. And... dodge. Okay. It does take a bit, but it is great for a shotgun attack. Spamming that alone would be pretty nice. Back down to Fleeland. Let's see this here. Yeah, down this way. That's another way we could get up. Well, really, you're meant to do the float, which, again, I still haven't gotten. Okay. Scarecraw. Might be fun to check what's back there, eventually. And that door over in the lake, maybe. So now, done pretty much everything there is to do at the moment, other than go and check out the steps, and then probably have to go back for the glide. So let's buy the multi-binder from you. That would be quite nice. I just have enough now. For your task with you, I rare multi-binder rarely some objects as intriguing as this. It's supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I felt its effects myself, but they keep more healthy than most. Cool. That's all. The only thing left is just binding rosaries and buying shards. Well, I wasn't even aware that Malaysia and Indonesia went to war. I mean, what I do know is that one of the major reasons why Indonesia isn't really that important on the big a player on the world scale, despite being as massive as it is because in the middle third of the 20th century, the CIA and Suharto killed basically a third of the whole population for reasons, but got our multi-binder. Wielders of Silk. Elaborate etch weaver spindle, usable only by wielders of silk, extends the act of bonding but increases its healing effect. Really, the fractured mask and paw pouch are better. Nice to have, but for now we'll stick to this. So over there is Blasted Steps. Wonder what... Oh, Greyroot may do eventually. I imagine it might be by Act 3. Okay. Check this here. Down in Shellwood. Right, this is how we got up from below, by that bench. 2 blasted steps. Got her. Massive AoE attack. That is going to be good for boss fights. Here we are. Just gotta keep jumping, and we cannot leave. Not yet. Not yet, at least. We try to go away, and they just say, no thanks. We need to stay here. I honestly wonder whether we'll be able to leave at all in the course of the game. So there's stuff over this way, that platform, so clearly there's just stuff to do in this area. Kind of a heart-shaped bone. Yep. Cannot yet leave this land until I slay its source. This kingdom's hunger for me will never abate. It's probably just platforming around on that platform up top. Oh. I don't believe you can actually go back to Hallownest in this game. Just kind of a shame. Yeah, it's... There are bad answers and there are worse answers. It's not good when the best answer is probably mass grave. Pilgrim, accept the judgment that rise beyond that all who stand for Holy Crest prove pure of will and want. Up there. What was over the other way? Again. Yeah, we already got this. That would have been a rosary string, probably. Maybe. I don't know, it might have been a memory locket. Who knows? Let me see. And... nothing here, and... Yep, our bench is here in front of blasted steps. Wonder where our worm way is going to be. Blasted steps and... oh look, big worms. That's great. So you need the dash to get across at least. And the wall core. Yeah, and... I don't imagine I can... you can't pogo those. There's got to be some way to deal with them. Ouch. Dash jump. And... I haven't encountered any kind of enemy here yet. Huh. Pin. Oh, some kind of guard. Okay. That works. Ooh, okay. Ouch. You are pretty crazy. Can't really afford to get all that close, which means oh my goodness. Alright. We need to find... I wonder if that guy's even gonna come down here. It was some kind of parry. Okay. That killed ya. Some Citadel guards. Judge. Gilded Guardian of the Blasted Steps, bearing a symbol and mallet. Oh, a judge. Okay. So they're just killing pilgrims along the way. Farloom sucks. In what sense? Territorial conflict, or... oops, ouch. Again, there's gotta be a way to neutralize these worms, I presume. So we can climb up here and kind of skip. That didn't seem to skip anything. It can probably double jump that way. Or jump that way. Oh, what in the... goddamn. You're some kind of thing. Boom. That's decent at least. Oh, oil! Spiritually American. Oh, so this is the basic version of the Farwood we found in that lava cave last time. Farwood, small arachnid, found many crevices and caves throughout Farloom. Presumably Weaver related in some way. Of course they got a crazy attack. Or we can just knock you onto the spikes. Okay. And this is only... oh. Shell shards. So what's interesting is that the easy way to get around here would be to jump, glide, and then dash, but you can also just make it by using dash jumps, which have a very precise timing. Yeah, for the distance. And probably Either glide or dash jump here. There we are. Nice. And of course it's another Pilgrim Bell there, you stupid thing. What is your deal? Pilgrim with a pin? Okay, die. How many just hit ya? I'll keep my distance. Pilgrim Hiker, hardshell bug with a climber's pin. Their pin, once aid, has become a weapon. The bug is unrefined in its use. So the pilgrims are fighting me, even though the judges presumably want to kill them too. Unpleasant. Again, a double jump could probably work. Occasionally, the darkness comes and obscures things. Okay. Yeah. Me when my face gets oily and I have to be afraid of the American government invading my face. Oh! Back to life. Are you stronger than normal or... No, you're no stronger than normal. Okay. Down there, we have to pogo off a bell, presumably. That makes sense. Now if we got to the lever down here, what is that going to do for me? Okay, that's a way back. Okay, cool. Alright. That was... Again, you can either glide or you can dash jump. It's fun trying to get here early. Emphasis fun, quote-unquote. Okay. Come on. It's down there, and again, we need dash jump for the height. Judge is around there. Yeah, we can just go the other way. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Ooh! Dodge. Thanks. Poison is good. Okay. Hit. Yeah, you just keep pogoing. That's fine. Drop a big amount of rosaries, kinda. All these worms. Lava and sand. Neither of which were really in the first game. Arguably had some sand by the Howling Cliffs, but mostly it's just normal underground terrain. I do appreciate that they have a bit more terrain diversity in this one. Oh, another memory rocket. That's fun. We can upgrade our crest further. Reaper is still very nice. So when is Chakra going to show up here? I mean, presumably she will. And what kind of thing is this? Some kind of drill bag. Ouch! Oh, and it bounces! Awful. Driznit, nesting creature that feeds its face with sharpened coral. Coral. Huh. Let's wait. Hunter could be good, but I get the impression that more should be showing up soon. Maybe. Chakra's rings are over here. I might need to pop a rosary string or two. Hello, friend. Never been better to see you, except maybe in the Wormways. Koshanka, a child wielding needle, can trace my master nearby. I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain Chakra, though she travels seeking skilled opponents. These steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively in order to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Whilst it steps map, huge caves ascending a form citadel, and the roads are slowly being devoured by sand and howling wind. You have purchased the last of my mapping stuff. For now, stay well on your journey and pass next quest, we may trade again. Now it's a big place. Okay, that spot is part of Blasted Steps. There's something to get us up. I'm probably gonna need a double jump. Okay. Double jump is in this general area. Okay. Should try to find a bench somewhere. A lot of things I should try to find. So go down here. Any kind of way back up. This loops around and Citadel's there. Yeah, there's the Citadel. Not everything has been leading up to this, but a lot of things have. So, That balance is evil. Ouch! Okay. Boom. Ouch. Wrong button. There we go. The crafting kit from fighting the crows was a very nice reward. Can't get up there quite yet. You, the forehead. Alright. Never mind. Oh, but there's no bench nearby. You try to pogo off. You. Kinda sucks. Okay. The tools are good, but they don't get me silk. Which is the rough thing. And I am, in fact, very close to death. My rosaries are all spent, which is some... Yeah, oops. Okay. Alright. Oops. Well, we know where we're going now. So... Nice and poisonous. It's all shown already. Nothing really around. So to go up that shaft, which... It's the shaft that goes all the way down to the bottom of Moss Grotto. It's hard to say how we actually got here to begin with. Okay. So presumably they would be crossing the Citadel Bridge. No, they're probably crossing this one. We fell all the way down, but there's no moss there. Well, presumably the area above Blasted Steps is a bit less well blasted. Cool, cool. Let's kill another judge. For fun. Okay. Oh, you spawn more of your ilk. Come on. Hit. Never mind. Hit. In midair, you can't shield. Pale oil would be from the Citadel, which presumably, again, would require a bit more story progress. Probably getting to Act 2 for the second upgrade. Come on. Come on. Okay. Dead. We're back here. Our cocoon is right here. Come on. It'd be fun to get an even wider ranged. Okay. Come on. But getting damage also restores dash, which is kind of nice, I guess. Come on, please, Lord. Please. And of course, there's no diagonal downwards option for the... Oh, we managed to hit the drill and have it hit itself with the drill. Ah, okay. Mr. Farwood is unpleasant. Okay. Come on. Please. Well, we could actually just stay on the wall. That would have been a better way to handle it in the first place. Hindsight is 50-50. That was deliberately incorrect as a joke. If I went the other way, the other wall, there'd be anything there. That is difficult. So how in the heck... Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Only shards, but ouch. Oh, okay. That takes me all the way back. So we have to be very, very careful with how we do that. Okay, okay. Well, bench warp would probably be faster at this point. Okay, whatever. And again... I wonder if you could get up... No, you do need the cling grip. You just don't need the glide. Okay. Let's see whatever that was and not fall down that time. Not fall down this time. Okay, cool. Okay. Occasional sandstorms, I was going to say they remind me of Desert of Fitramathath. Guy who has played one game with sandstorms getting real big, other game with sandstorms, and it vibed from this. Big Darude sandstorm vibes. Come on. Again, you need the dash, either the dash jump or the glide. And again, obviously the point is that the dash jump is not crazy difficult, but it requires some skill to pull off to compensate for the fact that... Oh, the judge isn't back. Huh. Okay. For the fact that you need to use it in order to perform these skips. That's right, I could probably pogo using this thing if I felt so inclined. Do I? Maybe. Maybe not. Unnecessary skipping. We'll just kill you instead. Okay. Down and around. Come on. Please. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hit and kill. Down the middle here and far lid. Oh my goodness, you're evil. Again, you're whatever. Stupid. I just need to dive down past it to that platform, which is below the first platform, just below the first platform. It's probably just another bench and blasted steps, and well, the title screen seems to indicate the max is 10 mass, which makes sense. But, you know, imagine how much easier my life would be if I had just gone back and gotten the glide instead of doing this ridiculous challenge for no reason. Though again, I imagine that in a speed run, it might actually be best to skip glide. And then maybe go back and get it later if you're trying to get completion, but even still. You're back. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. Thanks. Ooh, alright. Poison. Right, okay. Judge. Judy. And Executioner. I wonder if they might make some sort of Judge, Jury, and Executioner joke with these guys. It wouldn't surprise me. Then I can make a Judge, Judy, and Executioner joke. Okay, please, die. Coral back. But you never aim directly at me, which is the big thing. Oh, and this cage here we have. And it's just a frayed rosary string. Alright. Okay. There's something around here. It's gonna be somewhere else. When I get a double jump, maybe I'll come back and check what the heck is going on here. Not right now. Not right now. Oh, nice. And the shotgun, actually, works very well on them. Come on. If we can get close enough, which they try their best not to allow us to. Again, this one is probably on the too small side. Ouch. And they're smart with their trajectory, actually. So now, before I take more damage and waste more shell shards unnecessarily, let's just keep moving. That's where chakra is and was. Well, or we can go here. That's also true. Okay. Alright. These fartlids are fartlids. Okay. Do need probably some more silk for our song. John Silksong. Okay. Come on. Over there. Again, it might be good to actually try multi-binder. Probably mostly just for exploration, but still. Come on. John Silksong. Down here. Over that way. How to loop back top. That might be how we need to do things if we don't have glide. Maybe. Over here, over there. Let's see that there. Okay. This. No, we didn't need to do any kind of glide jump, so. And what is this? Some kind of merchant, or? I went back the other way. Oh, the judges have been attacked by the coral guys. Okay, cool. Poison really is good. I require very precise dash jump, but it is possible. So what am I? Okay, that was a mistake. come on. How many did we just kill and hit? Okay, ouch. Boom. Boom. It's finicky. Come on. Can't see you all that well. And now you're dead at least. Reaper. That is nice. But again, I imagine that in the long run... Okay, now it's time to fight. We're stuck in a combat chamber. How many judges are there going to be here? Let's stay out of the way of these at least. No, oh! Great honk flies. That's evil. Okay, come on. And... Okay. Ooh, alright. Shotgun on you, and... honk flies. Ooh, alright. Come on. Dodge up. Oh my goodness. Just gotta stay out of the way of you. See which way we're going. Eventually we'll get a drill attack, I believe. Of course they spit. Come on. Okay. So that's what that is. Okay. Gossamer Storm. Gossamer Storm. Needs to be handled that way. Also, there's probably a bench on the other side. Should recover my... Oh, recover my cocoon and continue onwards. I don't need to fight that judge right now. They're a cool elite enemy, very similar to the City of Tears sentries. It is interesting that this is sort of our City of Tears equivalent, and it's actually kind of late in the game. You know, in the first game is a good deal shorter. For better or worse. Okay. What? No. Oh, alright. Well. Well, let's just get out of here. Recover my cocoon. And sure. And just leave this place. Go to the other side. This is not my problem right now. It will be shortly, but not right now. Come on. Chakra room. Chakra room. Jump and dash or glide. Hi. Okay. Go up this way. It's more worms. Coral dudes. Get down here. Thanks. I don't think you're gonna try all that hard to come down to me, actually. I think you kind of like where you are right now. Okay, for a second I thought the worms got it. That is not what happened. I did not need to jump like that. Come on. There we go. I am messing myself up. There's a Bell the Pogo off it. There's a judge there. Ooh. This might require... No, it shouldn't. This requires precision. You just don't have any kind of jump. No aerial mobility. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's heal. Or we end up dying. And, alright. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. That was painful. Just, where is my bench going to be? That's the main thing. Alright. Come on, what? But no, really, where's the bench? Yeah, you would think there would be a bench somewhere. You would think. Main thing is that I got humiliated by that judge, which... Gossamer Storm, Thread Storm from behind on the judge would be nice. Also do that to AoE the Pilgrims, which would also be pretty good. Annoying. And you're in an annoying position. Alright, okay. So we didn't fall all the way. bothersome. And those great conch flies. Presume they're called... Were they conch flies? No, they're driznits. That's what I thought. So they fight similarly, but you got the driznits, you got the conch flies. Okay. So get here. Kill you. Die. The degree to which they just back off is evil. Why do you get to do that? And... okay. Wait till you get back here or something. Oh. Oh. Okay. Out of bind. If the coral was actually a damaging spike, that would be the worst. Thankfully, that's at least not the case. Hi. Hello. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Judgment. Okay. 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 At least you're dead. Stupid pilgrim, though. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1. What? The bell bounce and okay. Okay. Well, thank you for popping in. Sleep well. I wish you the best with programming. I don't have fond memories of it myself, but... I mean... worse things to do. But... always good to see folks, so... best luck, best wishes with everything. Let me see. Of course, it's been over a decade since I did any meaningful programming, but what are you gonna do? Come on. You missed with 2 pins. Bounce is evil. Come on. 3. Okay. Okay. Genuinely. What in the... The fact that they back off from you... No enemy in the first game ever did that. At the very least, no literal fly did that. Some of the more boss-type insectoid enemies might have a path that takes them away from you, but they wouldn't deliberately distance themselves. The level of enemy intelligence in this game is a lot of what makes it difficult. A lot more difficult. Okay. Again, Cocoon gets us back a full bar of normal silk. And again, it... Short hop. Okay, come on. Die. That killed you at least. Okay. I need to just look down and see where that is. Okay. Poison pins are good. Just keep on jumping. But it is kind of a why god situation. Okay. Oh, she'll do a little bit of fighting for enemies that get too close. But only a little bit. And then she'll just stay here and guard her position. But that's okay. Still highly appreciated. Thank you, Chakra. Okay, please. Aww. Which, again, don't need the glide for this, but it's useful. Okay, come on. I do want to fight that other judge, but so we got that back. Before anything, need to recover that. So you need to bounce from that far, and then do a wall climb. Thanks. Okay. Triple. Thank you. Hit. And hit. Alright. Anyway. We have our Gossamer Storm. Thread Storm ready. Come on. Oh, okay. Why are you so durable? Now you fell at least. Annoying. Bell tossing. Pilgrim. Die. Die. Presume everything it had just fell down. Oh, some rosaries here. They even smashed those for us. How nice. And there's something this way. And what is it? A bench? Probably not. It's some kind of cocoon. Silk in it. Okay, it seems to just be free silk, which is nice. Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon forms of lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the silk eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh, so it's very similar to the rotten eggs and the rancid eggs in the first game. Huh. And you don't get any of these until nearly the end of Act 1. They really, really do not pull punches in this one. Because it is just a much longer game. So now, I would really hope we just get a bench or something. Okay, well, alright. Toss. Thanks, keep our distance. Toss, reap, and the poison did it, and we wasted a set of daggers as a result. That's okay. Decent amount of rosaries on hand, and really nothing to buy with them right now. That's what's crazy. We're above, and that did not allow me to skip the coral flies, presumably, but it should hopefully allow me to at least get a bench somewhere in exchange for taking that bit of extra time. We'll see. One down there and one up here. That way, that way. Yeah, because that leads back there. Just continue our jumping. Jump up. Over this way we have something. Again, I can only presume bench, maybe. Be funny if it required a glide. I don't imagine it would, but okay, cool. You triple stab, and then you fall. Okay. See ya. No, a rock. We just gotta keep moving. So then, are we skipping the boss, or it might be? It's kind of funny. Am I okay? If you're gonna let me, I'll do it. Not forever, but for right now, at least. Huh. That's cool. And it seems as if this might be the steps of the Citadel. And they haven't made me go back and get a glide yet. Bellvein should be around here. Good thing we've got our rosaries for our hay bench. Cool. Nothing seems to be up top. And there we are. So that's the bench for the area. Insert our rosaries. Cool. And now. So what am I missing? For one, it's blasted steps. It's Era. Era. And she does respond. And we're already here, so it just terminates without any purpose. It'd be funny if it cost something to use the Bellvein and it wasted that. Okay, well, there's stuff over that way. Stuff over this way. So let's come back later. There. And this is going to be what? We fall down from here. What's that going to be? It's going to be ravenous worms. Something over this way. More ravenous worms. Nice long jump. Maybe we can find the flies from the other side? Maybe. Oh, hello. Wumble the Lucky. Oh, the dice guy. Oh, fellow pilgrim, I've been praying alone here too long with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb. The citadel is in your pilgrim. You must have had some strength, and you feel your fellows seem to reach these heights. The roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with the game of dice and know how to play and trust. Sure, I can grasp the rules quickly enough. Sir, what is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you send fair? Let our warriors roll away with the dice. Play. Roll. These dice are loaded, I think. I wonder how many we have to lose to get the reward, because it's... There's a charm related to these dice, and it's actually really good. No. Oh, and you have to play at least once if you interact. That's kind of crazy. You probably just have to wait for him to die or something. It wouldn't surprise me. Nothing here. We needle in. Can we learn his secret? Worn and winding ways. Faces of the fallen. But holy chance decide. Luck and faith intertwined. Religious gambling. Faces of the fallen. Well, it's basically casting lots. Let's do it one more time. These are magnetic, so... Oh, so we... Oh, they'll point to whoever's won or something. So there's no point to that right now, really, but he probably just dies after an act and leaves his dice behind. Probably. Well, we'll see. Let's go back up this way. See what there is to see this way. Before I go back and fight those coral flies. What's over here? A wall to break. And you. Spect, bugborn of Farum, you have been chosen. Our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. So this turns them into judges, probably. Which I cannot imagine is anything resembling a pleasant process. We drop down here. To fight, probably? Maybe. Maybe. What's through here? Through this big ol' shell. Something gross and macabre, I presume. Huh. Let's see. Big worm? Oh, lots of shell shards from this big thing. Oh, we got a bee shard. Just as from the acid-spitting bug. Okay. That's a good way to just have them around, I suppose. Wonder if there was any purpose to that beyond the lore drop. Okay. That's cool enough. Oh, whatever these are. So do these turn into the judges? Some sorts of sandworm here. I don't know. Some sort of worm that gets used to gild them, maybe? I could see that. If I want to kill one, I probably need to get some sort of drop attack in. Question is what that would actually be. They weren't hit. This is maybe just V-Shard plus lore. I could, again, see that. As right now, at least, there was really nothing to show for this here. And no, that's just ceiling and sand. Okay. A hidden side room without much, and... What is this? Oh, is this the thief guy from before? And we need a double jump for that, I presume. I've got too many things marked right now. Way too many things marked. That doesn't need to be marked because we can get there. Can get across now. Did it need to be marked? I never checked what that was, huh? Okay. Checked this way, but not the other deep dock spot. A lot of things that require to climb. So what can I really afford to part with? Honestly, anything that's just a spot with an obvious door or something, I don't really need to mark. These are obviously enough spots. It's... I don't know. Those can be free for now. We'll fill these up, unfill them later. Right here. Okay. Got our Gossamer Storm. Up by the Craw Lake on these Weaver Spindles. Giant spindles. It's cool how you can see them. But we should be able to get double jump somewhere around here. This is... No! We can pogo off these. Evil. Okay. Not sure quite how I feel in regards to that. Hi, hello. It's another flea saved. Yeah, these are big spikes, so they can be clambered upon. Not all of them can be. And if we're too close, because of the delay on that pogo, it won't matter. Okay, ouch. Or you could do it with the glide, which is simpler and more intuitive. But that would require having the glide, and we don't have the glide. So I need to go back and kill those flies now. There's no way around that anymore. That's fine. Or maybe check around the other way. But first things first. Go down here. I don't need to check that out yet. Actually, unless it's just an updraft with no wall, or a wall that's not deliberately not climbable, you don't really need... Ouch. Ouch. The glide for much of anything. Okay. That got reaped, apparently. Come on. So many just nasty worms. And for what? Hi, golden guy. Okay. Come on. And shotgun pin. That killed you at least. One full needed to bind. And that breaks. Let's see how far we can go. Ouch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good number of my... Okay. Alright. Okay. That's not great. You're gonna come over here, at least, and we can shoot ya. Okay. That did kill, at least. And... Cool. Okay, and... Hit poison, maybe. Symbol. That did kill you. Nice. Bit more scuffed than I would have liked it to be, but we did kill the judge. That would allow us to maybe get there. Yeah, that's just another path up. Faster, too. Glide. No glide. Huh. So then, to double jump, get up here. What is that going to take? And it... Some of the spots up top here. No, even with a double jump, I wouldn't be able to get up there, so... No real purpose in it. 1, 2, Is that a... Yeah, it's something here. What is it? Something at least a little bit hidden. Okay. Just keep sliding down until... Yup, and of course it's a pit that kills you if you just aren't careful. Sand and 5 billion worms. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Ooh. And it broke right through my mask. Dumb. Okay. Can't get through there. So it's just... What is this? Oh, it's more craft metal. Okay. That's fun. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. I should have just benchworked. Okay. Alright. Maybe I could use that worm. Maybe I should use that worm. I probably should use that worm. Well, we'll see. Come on. Oh, and that's another way to get it back. Deflect. Toss a knife, I guess. Okay, hello. Cool. Ouch. Okay. Wrong one. Shotgun. Okay. That kind of worked. Kinda. Really do just need a heal of sorts. Any kind, really. Come on. And the other way, we probably need a dash shot. There we are. And where are you going? Thanks. Thank you. Over past you. Down to the other wormy spot. Cool. Nothing to fight, just this garbage. Cool. Rough metal. There's our cocoon. Okay. Great. We do have that craft metal. Used one of it for the magma bell, one of it for the sting shard. And again, the sting shard's okay, but it's not amazing. Just do wonder kinda. Poke up, and for reward, a rock. Okay. So then, getting out of here is gonna kinda suck. It actually wasn't that bad. Okay, cool. And... oh! Totally weathered away by the sand. I would say that was sad if I didn't hate those guys. Clearly the other side is going to have a way to break it. It's some kind of shortcut, presumably. Okay. And... it was just totally optional. It's crazy. And now... gotta play the needle one, right? The gate, or the grand gate to the citadel stands before its tall pilgrim. We are so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
That's fine.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim. Why to seek entry to the Citadel? Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Oh, weapons blunt, it not no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. Oh, so the bells we rung. On my journey up, I pass many large bells, houses, and old shrines. Each I've struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? This is literally just bells of awakening to Enerlando. The bells are rung, and the sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. Must be you to lead us, sister, you brought this blessing player sing, we shall follow. Needle in. New objective. And we can't even stop it until... if we quit to menu, probably. I don't know. Sure. Did I say anything, or... gotta get all 5 bells ringing. Should go find the coral fly. There we go. Oh, that's what it is. This is our fight, last judge. Open the Grand Gate, return to the Grand Gate, open the way to the Citadel. Right, okay, and killed them. Okay. I don't really care to be here right now. This is the end of Act 1, and I don't really want to end Act 1 right now. There are some things I'd probably prefer to do. Okay. Let's go find those coral flies. I think we can probably get a double jump first. Oh, Sherma's here. Sherma. Hi. Woke you up while the shining bench has risen for us. Farm's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Not really. Please rest, Red Maiden, fear not, our kingdom watches over us. On those sullen judgebug's nights, they do not speak or sing, but sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. They're really only trying to kill Hornet men. Beware of them, little one, wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have followed them on these great steps. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again all pilgrimages will be completed. Yes, that's how I've heard it, because they're possessed by silk. The great citadel is so close, I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. Can do it quick to make sure we don't consume any. Together we pray. Be pilgrims blessed. Okay. Well, I wanted to go the other way and fight those flies, so that's what we'll do. No cocoon issue. I just don't have much silk with me. Okay. Though, of course, that attack is really, really nice. Grand Gate. Can't really get up there right now. Down there, up there. Need a double jump. I wonder if the coral flies would give me access, because I do know it's around here. That much was spoiled. Oh, ouch. Okay, dumb. Ouch. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Thank you. Okay, please. Don't have any kind of jump attack. At least what in the... Okay, come on. Why are these guys actually annoying? I was gonna say intimidating, not really. They are annoying. Okay. Save my weaponry for the final fight. And again, over here, coral flies. Let's find our way over. Alright. Jump and be careful and you're kidding. Okay. One of you guys. Okay. Okay. Broke that stupid mask. Okay. Maybe we can still... This is how Bernie can still win. Okay, and... That was good damage. Oh, I think it did actually hit some spikes on the ceiling. Okay, cool. Great conch flies. Come on. Thanks. Okay. Which way are you coming? Dodge and... Dodge. Okay, it's the diagonal that sucks. Come on. Heal and... Dodge. Let's... Okay, come on. Thanks. And... Poison. Poison. Ouch. These guys are evil. Just hoping you would stay out of my way a bit more. Okay. And... Ouch. Okay. We need silk. Focus on binding. And... 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. Ouch! That's the problem. Didn't have that mask. Okay. Evil things. Little Pilgrim, do you sleep? Employee there was looking for someone to rest my route on down this cozy station. These ones are dangerous, and I thought perhaps some harm had come to you. From a remnant of faith, no harm can come to us in this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Since the stars are terribly grand, the great stone steps, the wind's lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it is all pilgrimage end. Great citadel at last. Okay. So I guess it would be possible in theory to not get the glide. And again, a real speedrun would probably skip it. If it isn't purely necessary, because you want to avoid anything extraneous. It's annoying to get down through there. Oh, we can just hug one side. It's not a problem. Hug the right side. Until we see that there. I don't really like these far lids. Okay. Dodge before we get stuck. And how many shell shards? We have a decent amount. And we have that B shard in case we need it. But ideally we want it. Okay. Hi. Hello. Let's get some poison on you. Okay. Great conch flies. Let's see where we... Okay, never mind. That isn't great for you, honestly. Okay. Oh, and that did successfully deflect it, which is nice. Poison. Ouch. Okay. You should try to get enough Bellvein. Okay. I did hit you. Nice. Let's keep our poison up. And just see how well we can keep moving. It's nice that they stopped for at least seconds. We definitely stemmed that too early. Okay. Thanks. So, okay. How do we avoid that? Jump off, really. Thanks. Alright, that was even dumber. And... Dodge. Poison. Oh, but you can't really hit him in midair. Longnail would actually be better at that. Interesting. Thanks. Alright. Dodge. Oh, never mind. What is their phase 2 going to be like? That's one of them down. Cool. Great conchfly, elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn. Let's partner with a mate that will rarely be seen alone. That already counted as one dead. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, and the other one is going to flee, or... Phase 2? What is phase 2? Oh, and now it's probably going to be enraged because we killed its mate. Oh, this is actually very similar to Enraged Guardian in the first game. And we are in a mountainous area. I guess this is sort of our Crystal Peak. Huh. So we actually only had to take one down, but it's... How are you going to focus fire one when you can't tell them apart? Okay. Oh look, a spot that we probably need to glide. No, we don't. What the heck? That's crazy. Hello. What is this place? I'm ouch. Be very, very careful. You can just jump here, it seems. This is a dash jump. And this is probably just dash. Yeah. Okay. The lashing wins. Ouch! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Tell me what this is. I would really like it to be a bench. It's not. No, this is. Pin guy? What are you doing? I'm not here to kill you. Pin stress. So rude to raise a pin stress from their deep meditation. Carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through. Surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You were in the blades of this land by a pin stress. Your needle there might fit you fair strange it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given that I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might even be this old master could show you a thing or two. Train with pinstress. Or choice needlebug. Let's get our shells a shaking. You have to fight you? No, it's just the masters from the first game. So what do we learn from this? Charge attack? Learn the needle strike. Yep, hold Y, charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly attack. Yep, it's nail arts, well, needle arts. Nice. That pose is her boss fight pose. Hornets, how grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. She's a dual wielder too. Masashi. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Finally, we got charge slash, and there's a... No, there's no forward or anything. Okay. It's a big arcing slash. Cool. It's a rivaling talents that felt so vigorous, all those dual pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Blade proven impressive challenge pinstress, the strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. Their own strange strengths, needlebug, more I think than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What I wonder you plan to turn all that power towards. Offer thee now needlebug, a pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. By pinstress may your blade remain sharp. What if we needle and offer thee now okay. Okay. The order lost of maidens fair, the pinstresses, presumably. You are the finest, bravest cast. Lethal talents beyond compare. I remember you, my sister's pass. Warriors proud in battles amidst. Before a dance of blades swing swift. Order lost of maidens fair. Okay. So presumably the pinstresses. I wonder what each charge attack is going to be. Presumably they're not all the same. Hold for needle strike. Okay. Crest Wanderer. Oh, you have a flurry attack. That's fun. Yeah, they're all different. It's crazy. Hunter gets just a normal double slash that has you step back a little. Of course, if you're not playing evasively, you're probably best off just flying away and all. This is still blasted steps. Grapple. However, that's going to work. Again, can't get back there at the moment. Need a double jump. Thank you. Huh. Again, not that grapple. That's an open question how that's even gonna work. Ouch. Okay. But even enough space for the dash here. Ouch. Okay. It's nice to get that, but again, without a blade or anything. Whatever. Oops. I don't imagine I'm actually stuck here, but it's gonna suck to get back. Yeah, you just don't have. I just don't have it. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't imagine I'm actually stuck. But the level of precision is evil, because you need runway to... Oh my goodness. I can't bounce off that. Hi. I could get needlebugs, surely for more important places calling than these sandy steppes. I shan't steal in Pinstress, your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. If my welcome is limits needlebug, I've become well accustomed to solitude. It's unnerving to play host to your strained strength over long. I like how she's mean in a way that the nail masters are not. And again, grapple ring has use here, but oh. Yeah, not that I just... It might not actually be. It'd be funny if this was a run... It's not a run-ender, but it sucks. Yeah, because it... did that funny jump. Oh. Oh! They don't mention that either. You can just hold down dash and keep running. Okay. No, hold ZR for sprint. I just only thought about the dash. Oh, and that's the trick. You have to be holding down, and then you can press to leap. I wonder what would happen if you managed to kill both at once. Yeah, that's how it's meant to be done. That's why I was all silly with it. Okay. That's cool. I was thinking in the mindset of the previous game, I didn't even think you might be able to hold it down. Okay, that's fine. Wow, there you go. So that's why I was having trouble. That does mean that some of the dash jumps I thought I wouldn't have been able to pull off. Probably could. Go back to Bellhart then. Of course I need to be quick about it, but you hold it down and then jump. We'll get it going. Yeah, that's all you actually need to do. Okay, come on. Thanks. Okay, please, Lord. And just... Okay, come on. Come on. Out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Die. Okay. You do need a bit of runway, a bit of a running start, but it's not all that bad. Just gotta get back to the bench with Sherma before I just die. Okay. That's fine. That was cool. Conch were interesting. Again, that bench over here. Judges over there. That starts Act 2, so I would prefer to not just fight it now. Double jump is over there, I believe it is. Question is, what way would there be, if any way, to get up there? something to get up that way. And as of now, don't appear to have it. Actually, there may be something stupid I could do. Can I pogo off a sting shard? I think I can. Let's try that. Let's test it first, but... First it needs to be in the right place. Okay. So... you can set it off early. Cannot use it as a pogo spot. Because they figured people would try that, I imagine. So it... What's the intended method of getting up there? Well, you probably just have to reach around to get the double jump. Double jump is probably gated past a certain... past Act 1. Because I know I was told that the way to the double jump was above blasted steps. But I guess I just can't go there right now. That's okay. Well, I guess it's time to actually get the glide. Pretty much everything left to do right now is something I'd need double jump for. Well, there's that spot in deep docks. Need a simple key and a grapple. Wonder where that's gonna be. Halfway home, halfway home. Upper level of Greymoor. Probably something to do with glide. Maybe. Before that, there's the spot in Bellhart that I wasn't getting to because I was not really sure how to be able to jump. It might need glide or something, but I can try at least. Let's see. Before all that. That there. No, you probably need to glide that. Okay, whatever. Let's see how precise we can... Yeah, you just don't have enough room to begin a glide there. That's a shame. Okay. Well then. Ada! So deep donks. Deep donks. Maybe I could check out Greymoor real quick to see what I might be able to do there shortly, but regardless. Lots of spots. Okay. Spot one in the jump, and... Hi. Thank you. Big damage. Base skin, that deals about 3 times, I believe. And this... Didn't really want to go there. Okay. I think it was actually a school piece. It was gated beyond jumping around. Get over the other side another way. That was gonna be... what, honestly? Well, we'll see. That does take some level of HP damage, seemingly. Huh. Boom. Boom. Ouch. Okay. There we are. So to get up top side, up there, even a double jump would not cut that. Really, really strange. Maybe some kind of pogo? No. I can't really imagine, honestly. But it's probably something up on the bench. I would presume, actually. Boom, boom. And of course they all fell in the lava. Annoying. You fell in the lava, and all your rosaries fell in the lava too. It's probably just a dash jump from up top here. Maybe. Maybe. Pin game. Not anything like Squid Game? Never mind. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. And... did we get a bonus of rosaries for the overkill? I get the impression. Maybe. And now, up here. That wall jump. We just have to stay up here and pick up whatever was this way. Oh, it's a fight. Okay, hello there. Thanks. As soon as we got that grip. Okay. Alright. Boom. Let's charge up our nail arts. Okay, big pilgrim. Boom. Okay. I'm trying way too hard to make this work. Okay. That's some at least. Oh, there's more! But wait, there's more! Okay. Boom. Alright, heal. Out of the way. Flint. Boom. Cool. Who's left? You. Okay. Taking damage from that. I would prefer that to go a bit lower, probably. Boom. Boom. Not getting anything from it, so no issue there. Okay. All these beast-wise. Come on. Okay, please. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. No! That's the better way. Okay. And... ouch. Almost. Almost. Die. There we go. That was almost very embarrassing. Nail slash works well when you have to dodge enemies. But I really didn't here. So that was just dumb. So that's a master. That was what it was. A little enemy gauntlet. What's those beast flies? That was interesting. Okay. It's a beast flies. Lots of that. And our bench was up that way. Well, now we're done with this, at least. Okay. Cool. Which, pretty nice, but the best one is probably just the base. Slash, because of how quick it comes out. Hunter, generalist movesets are honestly pretty good in games like these, unless you have a specific purpose you're trying to fulfill. And going up on that wall sent the elevator up to greet us. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's rest up. That part of Deep Docks, that part of Deep Docks. So what was over there, if anything, that I was marking? Yeah, the only thing really left is to go get Glide. Maybe I could try something in Halfway Home, but just to see if there was anything, or see what I might be able to reach when I get Glide, but even still. Slow in the range is not that good. Okay. It's kind of hard to justify. Huh. Come on. Let's see what's over here. That's... oh, hello. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I was marking. Yeah, the fact that I can just run. Okay. So I was not really aware of that. Okay. Thought for a second there might be something to get by going on the magma. Answer was no. Yeah, you can just hold down the dash. I feel very dumb. So there's nothing here. Let's go to that Bellvein. Nothing in Pilgrim's Rest at the moment. Again, there's a grapple. And I wonder how that's gonna work. Okay, alright, almost fell. Bench there. Let's just keep on running, which is presumably going to be a really good way to do things if I was speedrunning. Just get dash so I can at least go around faster. Okay. Cool. Now, down there where the glide would otherwise be needed, we can just leave this place. Oh, it's Bala. How are you doing? Very happy to see Bala. How are you doing? Okay. Boom. Ouch. Slash is good, but again, mainly good if you're trying to keep your distance, which is really even necessary. What about catching Bala? Like being a dog catcher, but a Bala catcher instead. Yeah, the DPS of Great Slash isn't that great. It's really mainly for when you're dodging anyway. Oh! Elaborate on that. That's kind of crazy. Again, that part in Deep Ducts I can't get to at the moment. I would need another simple key. Also, I just realized today that you can do the dash jump more easily by just holding dash down. I didn't even know you could do that. And it, as you can see, the charge attack, I got a charge attack. It's different for every crest, and the one on Reaper is really slow. Goodness. What was he even trying to steal? Maybe he was just a little fruity with it, but he was embarrassed and didn't want to be seen buying makeup and women's clothes. Oh. So did you kill him, or? Let me see. So how would we get to the upper level of Greymoor? Just want to check that real quick. Under the halfway home. Oh. Maybe the issue is just being stupid. I can see that. Oh my goodness. That one taps him. That's strong. It is worth using as an opener to a fight then, I suppose, on the approach, but once you get in close, you want to just blitz. Okay. How would I get up here? Huh. There should be a scarecraw over here now. No, not yet. Okay. So I wonder... There's no... Oh, here's our scarecraw. What if we hit it a bunch? It's just a training dummy, basically. So, without some kind of grapple, can't get up past here, it seems. Huh. So I did encounter the boss that ends Act 1, but I am not really in any hurry to end Act 1. Okay. How am I going to get to the upper level of Greymoor? Got a wall jump, a dash... What do I need? What do they expect out of me? Boom. It is good for dealing with aerial enemies, that is true. You don't have the same ability to get hits in rapidly because you can't really air hang or anything like that. Okay, we needed to time that a bit. got back up there previously. It might have taken a pogo without the double jumper glide. Maybe. Yeah, it definitely took a pogo. Wonder if that has anything to do with our current circumstances. Let's try this. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. It's just a snow stipper. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't go low. It's a high attack, which is what's annoying about it. Ugh. If you're trying to go aerial, just use a pogo. Doesn't have any real low range. That's rough. Alright. Stupid silk snipper. That was too high. Well, whatever. This is not how I want to do it at all. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Let's just do a bit more poking around then. Thanks. Cool. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Maybe I'll just avoid you entirely. Maybe that might be a better decision. But again, the upper level. Don't even know how I'm supposed to get there. Come on. Some rats. Come on. Silk snipper guy. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. You're gonna chase me now, probably. I don't like that. Pogo. And... should be safe, more or less. Okay. Oh, it was... here. That's how. Just grabbing the ball. Okay. It's fine enough. Okay, well, it would have been good to be a little more prepared, silk-wise, if we wanted to do stuff here. Well, okay. Both of these spots are guarded intensely. We can... You aren't hard. Okay. That's probably good enough. Big ol' spiky thing. So now that we've gotten to the top of this place, what am I going to find? Bells? Bells? Oh, it's firms! Okay. Wonder if there might be any silver bells here, because this is Bellvein-esque. And again, you don't get as much silk if you're using charge slashes too, so that's what's kind of silly about the whole thing. Inspect. Walk to Bellhome, call out, sure, you're gonna attack me, right? This who's bothering now, we leave the great Yarnaby in peace, shoo shoo. We probably have to break our way in or something. Maybe. And we got some... Okay, but where's our bench up here? And again, it's just a question, what can I do before having to beat Last Judge or even get Glide? And then progress to the next act. That's the idea. Should be firms respawning semi-infinitely. I need to do something with that hook. Whatever. Where am I? Again, we needed to... Wall quick to get up here. What is this? Afraid of rosary string. That's fine. Maybe Yarnaby just comes out in later acts or something. Again, all these homes, all these people, it's very Bloodborne. In the sense of Bloodborne having 3 acts technically of progression and houses becoming kind of gone at the 3rd onwards. They just start howling. And nothing else. There was howling before, but then it's just howling. I hear a flea. Rat! Okay. Of course you have to hop down and get me. Annoying. Definitely have to pogo our way up to a flea. So to get up there, I need to... No, I'm gonna have to go around, aren't I? Probably. The big bug. Big bug. Okay. Jump and... Thank you. Just utterly destroy you. Nice. We can just spam tools. I don't care about overextending myself right now. Well, more than I would prefer not to overextend myself right now. Down there, we're above this spot. Probably not really be able to get back up all that well if we come down. It's mechanism. Oh, this requires flight. Or gliding, which I don't have. Okay. Another rosary string, and again, as of right now, there isn't really anything for me to buy. Hello. Another mechanism requiring their usage. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh, you're kidding. Whatever. I hate these guys. The fact that they have all these flying enemies that actively avoid you is kind of crazy. At least we're by a bench. And, well, the bench is by a belt. Okay. I'm gonna need to get that glide. I think what I'll do today is I'll get the glide, get the... whatever. Yeah, I'll get the glide. Do everything I can with the glide. Probably finish things out by fighting Last Judge. I think that would be a reasonable way of handling things. The range is horrible. Okay. Okay. You're kidding. Well, yeah, see? It's crazy. Alright. Just hit you. Alright. You're kidding. Die. Okay. Where are you? Alright. I mean, you're dead now, but that did not help me much. There are other bugs around, and if I have to, I can just recover, but still. Still. One. You fell. Okay. Alright, alright. We need some silk for this garbage. And again, the flying bugs are what's evil. Still strong, which I don't like. Boom. Okay. Again, this was just our silk. And Don Quixote bug is still just chilling. Okay. Whatever. Let's ascend. Climb back up. Okay. And again, with the pokey attack on Wanderers, that is probably going to be the best charge attack, honestly. Because it has reach. Basic is decent, but it's... This one is awful, and it's probably supposed to be. Okay. Because Reaper, the whole point is just silk for the silkless, and... That goes up even higher. Okay. And you are poisonous. Okay, contact damage, you monster. Dodge. Okay. Well, we can just spam our throwing pins. That's fine. Triple pin shotgun, which I bet, just imagining how these games often work, it should probably be double. Well, each is half the damage of an individual pin, so if you connect with all three, you're doing 50% bonus damage, but other than that... And now... That's broken down, and I actually can't get back up this way. Oops. But it's good and gone in. We can just loop around here. Yeah. Of course, you're meant to get back up from there using the glide, which I've skipped on purpose. But again, if it's going to be an act transition, I would like to do everything before. Possible before Act 2, before Act 2. So, hi. Not my problem. Okay, they all got different charge attacks, pogos. Every crest is literally a different weapon, and there's supposedly 8, I believe. Let's see how far they let me go without pogo. Could fight some other things. Fought the other Skull Tyrant, fought the Great Coral Flies. Probably want, again, finish off with Last Judge today. Can't get here. That's where this takes us, and oh, elevator. Nice. That's fun. Right down by the halfway home. That's pretty convenient. For whatever the heck this is. Okay. Cutter. Triple pins back. The threefold pins. So again, a Craw style weapon. Giant scarecraw. Nothing down there that would maul me, I believe. Hit. And anything in here. Nothing I can catch. Oh, that is theoretically pogoable. Okay. In the first game, there was something to do by pogoing up. And there does not seem to be anything there. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have just benched there at that point, but whatever. That takes time. Come on, you. Okay. And... that's too far away. Boom. Good reach, at least. Got up and around here. That breaks. Nice. Where does that even take me? Above, and again, it... Glide is intended to have here. Not required, but expected. Some rosaries around here, and still it's just... What am I even going to buy? Hard to say. Nothing. Boom. That is useful. They do die in one hit to those, at least. Come on. Well, they probably won't even glide here. Maybe. Maybe, probably, kinda. Let's see how far we can get around this way first. See more of the funny silk gathering pilgrims. The pilgrim experiment. Huh. How much farther can I get over that way? A grapple, it seems. And this is what? Sinner's Road. Holy, okay. Alright. That's something totally separate from the judge. That is probably going to require having... Oh, hello! Whatever this was. Interesting. That did require just pogos. On the 8th Hearth Ascend, 50 measures. Smoke Rock is for the Deep Docks. Drag Thread for the Gatherers. Your 9-beat Strike Thread spooled. 14 measures drag thread twined with a fealty all workers. On the 12th harvest send 40 measures drag thread spooled. She beats fine thread twined with a fealty all workers. It's taxes, presumably. What's up here? Alright. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Those are gonna have to come back. What's this way, though? The Sinner's Road. If we leap up... No, really. Sinner's Road is up there. What is this? Around that way is nothing, seemingly. Oh, somebody who is trapped. Hi. Krat. Oh, yeah, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Cursed threads stretched about this land, set to ensnare the unwary. Seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume. Yes, I'm sent out to join the nearest fleet caravan, aren't I? Safety numbers, yes, I'm more than enough of venturing alone. You will trust I will see you there. My carriage has a special secret I'm glad to share with you when next we meet. Don't like this guy. With luck, my dear, we'll meet again. I've joined the fleet caravan. Okay. Let's read his thoughts. Oh, fleas, oh, fleas. Are you hiding from Krat? Fleas, oh, fleas. Maybe he's just annoying. Where are you all? Are you hiding from Krat? Are you lonely without Krat? My goodness. Okay. Interesting. I suppose this was the only purpose of this spot. Maybe. Got more of this on our way to Sinner's Road. Which They want me to glide. I will accede. Try to get up there one time, maybe, but I do get the impression. Greymoor. Okay. Okay, there that has to be Glidden, presumably. That was... Yeah, somebody is there. Somebody. Somebody to love. So other than all that pogoing, do you wonder if there's anything to really do? And then get to Sinner's Road. Yeah, let's get to Sinner's Road, actually. Okay. I was just not all that eager to get to Blasted Steps early. So I suppose... Yeah, you're not 50 years old, for better or worse, so... Also, the fleet caravan should have something going on if Krat is going back to them. Maybe. You got something going on here? Guess you could get up here without the glide. Without the jump and just the glide, maybe. Maybe. No, probably not. Yeah. Well, that's because of your parents. You don't like old music in as much as you just have music taste influenced by your parents. Which is actually better, because having music taste that will separate you from your peers is literally a curse that I would not wish upon anyone. Again, this is Sinner's Road. How far away can we get? What's up top here? Is there anything above other than that little war spot? Okay, continue to whine. I'll literally kill you. I guess it was just for lore. That's cool. And pogo, pogo, pogo. Yeah, other than the lore drop here, I cannot really tell what this place's purpose was meant to be. Okay, come on. Stupid. Stupid. Die. 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 Okay. Can you survive I don't know. The natural disasters in Roblox or something. Okay, so you could pogo up with them. Now they've actually got some needle strength. That might actually be a bit more difficult. Got a pogo. Pogo. Yeah, the pogo on Reaper is very nice, at least. Yeah, other than there was really no purpose to that. Okay. Let's see how far we can get over this way. Might be any purpose to this. No, that's just the spike ceiling. Okay. Oops. So what's gonna happen on Sinner's Rod? How far can I get there? What can I do there? And again, still don't have the glide. That's okay. Spiky gate. I do feel bad for you being a retail balla. Oh. Double. Ouch. Okay. Have to pogo this. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Why is this thing so strong? This is crazy. Basically a gator. Muckroach. Starved packbug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their tough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. That's an idea for you. Maybe. Not really. So, we can just break that. Okay. Frayed rosary string. Stuck this into roaches. Oh my goodness. Stupid. I knew that was gonna be a trap of sorts. Okay, oh my goodness. Come on. How high can you jump? Not. Oh my goodness. Holy. Okay. Okay. Alright. I really don't like that. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Just somehow get more. Come on. And a lot of them are in cages. Okay. Cool. That's fine by me. Anything to kill him faster. Okay. Now we got more silk. Reaper is nice. Even if in terms of being an actual weapon, it may kind of suck. Will you break your cage? Aw. It seems as if it might be possible. Though inadvisable, presumably. Roach cage, roach cage. Huh. Yeah, with enough poking around, we were able to get here earlier than they presumably intend us to probably go here. If the area is not just optional, which it might be. Oh, and you can actually hit them with spells. The cage will block it, but the Gossamer Threadstorm will work. Interesting. Huh. Well, that won't break. Will it break? Probably something that just lets him allow. I bet. Or is that a keyhole? Seems to be. Way down. So where is this even going? Another one of those boa hunters. Cool. Alright. Anything past this way, it's just leaves. Each shoots and leaves, but everything is in a cage. Oh, it's maggots. Maggot-infested water. Okay. Is there no way up to a bench right now? That might be the case. Okay. Don't have any pins left. Okay. I don't need to mark this. Don't need to mark that spot, do I? I'm gonna pass through there when I go back and actually get the damn glide. Cool. Okay. Oh, presumably you're intended to glide down here. Presumably. You don't have to, but it's the most logical way to do it. Ooh, okay. You know, maybe I'll just come back with the glide. That probably makes the most sense. What's down here? Oh, okay. That's a trapdoor that drops you into maggots. Great. Well, that put me back at the halfway home. That's fine. I think this is the time where I go get the glide. I can go beyond my depth a bit. It's fun that way. But I can do things with the dash and the glide in conjunction. I can do lots of things that way. But I need to have the glide to do that. So again, I just don't really have much to use the rosary scroll right now. Yeah, spamming pins is good. DPS is great. Okay. Though, again, if I want to make best use of the poison, I delay a bit, which is probably kind of short-sighted in the long run. Oh well. So, let's go back and just get the glide, finally. After this much time. Less judge is cool. But it's not what we're here for right now. We're here for chakra room that she's no longer in. That seemed to just be a chakra room and nothing else. Okay. What a good glide. I mean jump. Same difference. And again, you're more durable than your flying counterparts, which is kind of strange. Come on. And again, for whatever reason, we got lava down here. That's pretty cool. Or, this is good on enemies that are only vulnerable for certain periods. That probably opens back up. Alright, cool. Now that I want to do Sinner's Road, I guess we have to get the glide. And then some stuff in Greymoor. Alright. Fought the Skull Tyrant, fought the... Also gotta see what's going on with the fleas. Yeah. Fought the Skull Tyrant, fought the... Oh, second one, the Great Crawbugs. There's something over in another area that I'd like to check out. We'll see. Just get over here. Oh, it's this thing. This is where this thing shows up. Presumably on our way back. Once we actually get the glide. Well, that's one heck of a Chekhov's gun. Yeah, and I don't have a way to get back through here until we... Yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do first. I think I'll bouncy aerial. Great for aerial enemies. Okay, alright. Boom. Single hit before it starts doing its whatever, so... Gotta have this option at least. Alright. Boom. Boom. Aw. Again, they don't expect me to have wall climb at this point. Okay. I bet there's something down there. Maybe. And there are grapple rings, interestingly enough. Enter here. Oh, hi. Hello. This is... Oh, you can sew some stuff for us, presumably. Farfield's actually extends a good deal longer. Huh. So what are we going to need to do for her to actually give us the glide? And of course, I just can barely get up there. As dumb as that is. And I don't think that's reachable, though. Yeah, I'll try one more time. That was just a bad idea, honestly. Because I can't get past that. Can't use these. Okay. Let me check and see. That lava vent that, again, without a glide, I just can't get back at that. I get the impression there's probably a... Oh, yeah. There was something here. This is just a rosary string. Rewarded my searching. Hi. Again, there's that boss. That just loops back around. Okay. Fall in the lava. Why don't you? Okay. And... hit. Yeah, troublesome enemies you don't want to stick around. That is a way to deal with them. What are you? Spiky. Hoker. Spawn shooting drifter of the lowlands. Still just don't have anything to buy. Hi. Thanks. Thank you. Ouch. Bad idea. Boom. Boom. Nice. Rosaries. The fact that they wait and then end up falling in the lava is annoying too. Cool. What's here? More stuff. Hello. And again, without the glide, what can I manage? I can break this. Boom. That was fun. Ouch. Ouch. Put it. More of these little flies. Gotta get a few more of them for their entry, among other things. This is where these guys mostly are. Okay, cool. Let's see how they'll jump. Okay. The speed or lack thereof really is a bother with these. Huh. Could just jump across there. Yeah, and oh, it's a needle door. Hello. Wasn't expecting to see that here of all places. Again, was a lot of stuff over in Farfields. Hi, ant. No, actually just a big dude. Okay. Hit and around. Again, it's a safe strategy, but if it's not killing the enemy in one go, it may not be all that wise, especially since you don't get that much silk that way. Hi, hello. A worse one. Okay. 6. Oh no, they changed their format. Oh, they changed their orientation. Okay, interesting. And, okay. Again, I'm just seeing how far I can go this way before they say, go back, get the glide. That breaks it, yeah. Holy Meridia. So there's our Super Metroid. Okay. Break that for some. These walls will slowly generate shards, which is pretty cool. And does that break, or what's up this way? Or does it just loop around? Probably just loops around. But again, there's needle and stuff to be done, interestingly enough. Huh. So. Up and around. Gone through here. Oh, of course there are more of you imbeciles. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll talk to her. Hi. What do you want? Seamstress, while you were signed, no, don't tell me you're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form, are you hunted, pursued? The citadel see and find prize in you. As you say, madam, veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Fierce too, these are bleak times, but a powerful strain like you could certainly cause some change.
Well then, I've no love for that holy caste. I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. Plan to ascend from these low fields, so they need some wood, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. Bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines, collect the cores, return to me. Soon your old cloak transform into something far more buoyant. Flexile spines was pretty important. It's not actually mandatory. The wishes, I guess, aren't mandatory. Smart choice, gather those spine cores, and best to be quick about it. The nice is top of the company, if they hang around too long, these citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Hunt hookers in the far fields, collect the spine cores, so it's for this hookers specifically. Spin, forget the dead, and the tears entwine the thread. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Then the tears and mine. Then the thread. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Okay, so we have to come back here after killing a number of them. Okay, alright, alright. That's a bit of a bother. So I should have talked to her first, but that's unsurprising and not new. Boom. Oh, and it sends him up. And takes him back down. Nice. Hooker. How many spine cores? Huh? Did they fall down, or? Do you have to hit the spine after they... It's interesting. Such a huncha. Oh, you have to hit the spines after they... Okay, that's cool. That's how you do it. Money for nothing. Okay. I have to find that many, even. Flexible fiber from within a hooker's spine can be woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. It's a bit of just a loop around. Okay. And again, we got a needle and door. I think I'll wait for that, whatever that's going to be. Kill these guys, and it doesn't even tell you gotta hit them after. That's fine. Don't even really need to hunt them in as much as just break the spine. Then, whatever admiration I had for its fleecy down split by its disturbing mask and its steely spines. Okay. Yeah, okay. They disappear given long enough. Alright. Those guys I need to be taken on. Over here, we have you. Hello. Okay, come on. Boom. Boom. They're troublesome enough. That's actually a decent way to handle them. But again, she didn't ask for any money. So if we got all these rosaries lying around, it would probably be wise to string them at some point, but it's just there's nothing to buy other than more shell shards, really. Okay, come on. Okay. Really, the best way to farm them is going to be to just take these. Okay, come on. Please. Okay, please. Kidding. Hooker? Okay, come on. Hooker. Oh, and they keep falling on the spikes. That's aggravating. Come on, friend. Not really a friend. So the best way is to not actually hit him, but, well, not actually kill him, but just hit him once and take the spine off, and you're kidding, really? Whatever. And let's just see. Need 8 more from these wretched things. Okay, alright. Let's heal up. Today. And cool. You're really? It'd be nice if they at least honed in to some extent, but they don't. It's kind of ridiculous, really. Okay, and okay. Oh, you're kidding. Missed them both. Well, whatever. It's not even a hooker. Now you're dead. At least they're respawning, but even still. Kind of crazy. Ouch. First game, for better or worse, didn't really have any true fetch quests. That's it. They called to warn their fellows of the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying solid, hidden right up until the decisive strike. And again, is that a weave nest, or what is that place? Come on. Okay. Die. Wooden. Boom, alright. Not even that hard to fight. A rare built bug within these ailing lands. Most pilgrims' shells seem small by comparison. What nourishment they discovered to grow so large? Well, time to find and fight more of those stupid hokers. Something is above over that way. Again, to reach that there. How? Well, glide, presumably, but right now oh, no, you need a grapple. It would not surprise me if a grapple were somewhere around here. Which would open up a lot of possibilities, too. If I got one. Poker! Okay. Okay. Hit, and... where'd you go? Here. This is quite silly. Okay. Cool. And it's really the physics of them all that really makes it obnoxious. The fact that they have to have weirdly elaborate physics for some reason. Okay. And dive down and get the last ones. What's that? Oh, you're kidding. Where's another? This is actually kind of awful. It would honestly be easier if I had a weaker weapon. So I wouldn't have to worry about killing them as quickly. I'd probably be able to do 4 hits instead. Yay! And more will not spawn anymore. The entire purpose was spawning those. Okay. Well, okay. Let's just go down, return to her, wherever she's gonna be, and glide on out of here and whatever, which I presume that's going to wake up that enemy. That's gonna be what wakes up that boss. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, seamstress. Can't pogo off that. Cool, spawn core. Give the spawn cores seamstress waiting in Farfields. Well, that I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak. Your hunt was a success. If we kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work. Give up. Yeah, there we go. Flexile spines. Not flexible, flexile. Flexile sentry from Dark Souls 2. Maybe. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment. Just going to be soaring up and away from these low ends. Oh. Oh, cutscene. Similar to the Nailsmith. Nailmaster, Pinmaster received the Drifter's Cloak. Hold B in the air, flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Nice, because I'm literally a drifter. Or where you run around naked. This is fun work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. Quite welcome, dear. I have a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one. Do try not to die, rather than not have my hard work go to waste. Nice. Drifter's Cloak, and it's puffed up. Simple protective guards, sewn through with flexible spines, so it can umbrella mode. The far side of Faro, I chance upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. Oh, the Pin Mistress. From her home or dress for skill, I'm guessing you share some relation. I met my sister, you did, in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. So the fighters and the seamstresses are connected. Must hold true to the old ways of the pin she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values anymore. Warn you, stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath it was a soul that killed. We'll probably have to find her. Or can at least. Granting my courtesy, stray one, and even offer aid where I'm able, just may hang around too long, and not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its honor. Okay. Nice. So then, just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. Oh, I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, you know why they pursue the citadel bugs, of silk. No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion weaver connection. Call me for my nature, with the silk produced within my shell. Hot, truth no doubt, and far yours a rare skill. Prize beyond measure to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk inseparably linked, which is why she gains silk in the same way that the knight gains soul in the first game. It's a skill almost lost from form. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There's will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel. Look at sharp sight you've got. That citadel, all roads towards, and all answers waiting. A long climb up there, my dear. Now it's time to get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long, you'll only be trouble for me.
Madon.
Madon. Is interesting. Yes, she and the pin mistress. It's funny that I saw her sister first. Yeah, that's presumably not the way it would normally go. So let's actually, before we probably end up having a fight, check that weave nest out. Only take us up so far. Okay. Come on. Boom. Some beast fly. Come on. Ouch, you gotta press it again. Okay. Come on. Press and hold. Then you will. Okay. I wonder what we can even do with that being as it is. Can change your direction while in an ascension state, and okay, if there are grapples here to let me out. I bet the grapple's over in that area. I bet. Okay. Again, I don't want to leave here just yet. Well, maybe. And glide on the breeze. Okay. Didn't kill me, thank goodness. Stay out of the way, honestly. Alright. Does that go up through the ceiling? No, it does not. Okay. Aw. So once you've terminated that portion of the glide, you need to start another. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. You can actually climb this wall. Well, not really, actually. Interesting how that movement goes. Dash is good, and then a glide. That's most efficient. Even that won't actually reach us back around all the way. Again, is that machine going to awaken? I wonder. Just go back now. See if it will. And probably nothing there. I hope there was nothing there. Hi. Yep, it awakens now. If we try to go back this way. Oh, fourth chorus. We can just blast you, kinda. Okay. Can't poison the machine. Kinda surprising to me. Dodge. Okay. Cool. And slap. Ooh, big. Nice. Hit. You're not even too strong. Attacks are nice. Just gotta keep going for you. Okay. Boom. Ouch. Oh, you have to use the float to avoid a lot of the stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. And okay. And okay. Alright. Let's try to not break on the head. Time jump is good. Okay. Come on. Let's see how far we can stay out of your way. Come on. You're not actually dead, unfortunately. Come on. You are legitimately very, very obnoxious. Okay. It'll take me up. Oh, that's the trick. You can smack them down. Oh, if you break both of these, I presume. Can't probably actually defeat it unless you just drop things down. Destroy it with the falling rock. That was insane. So it's a gimmick boss. Has to hit it until you... Servant. Have to hit it until you get the updrafts to crush it with a rock. Ah, okay. Fourth chorus, Tiring Iron Automaton. Driven by rotor and cog, a terrifying achievement of form to build a construct so large and yet so minimal. That was fun. That's one way back. Yeah. Fun fight. I wonder if you can probably kill it normally, quote unquote. It's just not nearly as fast and probably not nearly as fun. So, let's see what's in that weave nest. Well, I don't ignore them, I just yell at you. It's different. Stay out of the way, because otherwise that would actually kill me. Imagine fighting that boss, dancing with a devil, and then dying to the rock. Maybe. The other way around. Oh, other side. That's presumably the other side of Pilgrim's Rest. But finally have our glide. The Drifter's Cloak, because we can use it to drift. Rather self-explanatory. Okay. Holy Amber. Dash and then glide up top here. Oh look, free rosaries. And again, I still just don't have anything to buy at the moment. That's fun. Just ganks us on the way back. And it isn't even the only way out. You can just don't leave. You can just say, you know what, I don't really care. Oh! That's why we gotta ride it all the way up. Okay. That's cool, I suppose. But it does not seem to be anything else past. Okay. That's cool. Then it automatically terminates the glide, though, which is funky. Huh? Okay. Something just happened with a mouse, didn't it? Something is happening with something. I don't know if it's the mouse or the keyboard or what. Yeah, I think I was budging the mouse in a way that was probably unwise. Okay, cool. Boom. Boom. Okay. Wonder how that would work aerial. Again, I bet, honestly, you probably need a simple key to get the grapple. You probably have to go through the simple key area in Deep Docks. And therefore, if you use it there, you can do a number of skips and such. But until I get another simple key, which I think will probably take some time, I don't think I'll be able to do stuff there, for better or worse. Went back around the other way by that Bellway. Much to consider. Nothing really here. Yep, that's down there. Have to break that wall, but we'd be able to see it from the other side, I think. To know that there's something to check. You were annoying to fight. We'll just crush you. Okay. Well, not crush, because we're cutting, but, you know. Never mind. Oh, whoa. Something down here. This is... memory? No, another bone scroll. Oh, to trade for rosaries, but again, it's just... you don't really have much use for rosaries right now. Probably be smart to string them all out, but... nah. Not my style. And since we have no more need for spines... cool. That is probably actually efficient because it allows us to end a fight nice and fast. Can't double jump up there, but I don't need to. Hi. Little Pilgrim. All your rosaries fell. Whatever. Let's whoop around, check out what's here. What I can do now that I've got a glide on me. Boom. When it makes the difference between killing an enemy in one hit and killing an enemy in multiple, it is quite useful. It's just not usually something I need to care about, so... yeah, we got our glide. It's nice. Then again, since I came here with Needlein, wondering what I'd actually be able to do with it. Just hold our charge. Cool. Keep on reaping. You reap what you sow. In the first game, there was the Nailmaster's Glory Charm, which I remember increased the damage of nail arts, which were the catch-all for attacks similar to this charge. I wonder what Hornet might also get, because as of right now, she just has the Pin Mistress. Okay, that was good. But again, after the initial hit, it's probably better to just pogo for the rest anyway. Whatever. Now that we got a glide, things are a lot easier. It was fun to see how far I could get without it. Probably could have done a good deal in Sinners without it. It was ceasing to be interesting. Ceasing to be fun. Okay. Horned Pilgrims. All the diagonal attacks are what's really, really crazy. Let's check this out over here. Don't have a pogo here. Nothing up there, seems at least. Hi. Oh. Again, the fact that it keeps you in place as a slow startup, it's just really not that good. Offensively. It's sort of a very perfunctory, so to say. Yeah, that is going to need a grapple to get up to. Those rings, clearly something to hang from. So let's go over here and play our Needlein. Hello. What is this place? Another weave nest. Weave nest Sindril. Atlas Sindril. So presumably there's going to be a B. If we found A and C, the question is B. What if we lit these up? Yeah, presumably we had to dash there. Yeah, which means holding the dash down. What is this? It's the Silk Speed Anklets. Experimental anklets of Weaver make. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Yeah, crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. Of course, there's going to be some lore to that, presumably. I wonder if it's going to mean that sprinting is going to cost silk. Probably. Oh my goodness, that is stupid fast. But yeah, it costs silk. Okay. Yeah, but you had to sprint across to light it up. That's fun. I like that. Don't really care about this. Don't care about the dead bug's purse. So is there anything in Sindril other than that? This seems strange. Okay, so Weave Nest Sindril is actually a part of Farfield's. That's all it was. There was Weaver stuff. And when you sprint across with it, nothing special happens. That's fine. That can break it. Again, pretty pointless, but that was nice enough, though I don't imagine it's gonna mean that much. Cool little bonus gadget. Cool. Again, you don't even need silk to play that. Doesn't even consume any when you do it that way. Thanks, hands, bone. You'll have to come back with a... Oh goodness. Come back with a grapple. And again, I don't know how that's going to actually happen. You know, I know there's a grapple upgrade, but I don't know where. Well, let's get out of here. For now, I've done the important stuff. Okay. crucial. Go over and slash. Okay. Another flying pilgrim. And again, the interruption is what's rough. I bet there's probably a... Oh, unequivocable that allows you to ignore that to an extent. And have more resistance on startup, but still. Let's fly back out. Check out the other side of Pilgrim's Rest. Go to Greymoor. That'll be all good and all. Glide on up. Finish all that. There's the one thing, 4th chorus. Coral Fawn is the other Skull Tyrant, but that is something I've fought before, so it's not as interesting or crucial. Let's see. We can go over this way. Okay, cool. Now, we'll have some of this. Question is, what's under? Oh no, it's just to make the glide path. Okay, cool. And now, let's glide over. Huh. So to reach that, don't have any kind of... Well, I do. I'm gonna need to hit that. Okay, let me see something here. Had to check something. Oh, okay, you're supposed to break these. Okay. Break. Okay. Now, fly up there. Okay. This is how. Then we'll break through. Get whatever this is. Oh, it's a mass shard. That's fun. Oh wow, so you actually do need to beat 8th chorus to get out of here, do you? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Huh. Yeah, because we're up here past that side. If you don't beat 8th chorus, I mean 4th chorus, you are not escaping. Ouch. Yeah, but once you get over this side, you've got to get the shard, or you actually can't come back. Or at least open up the way to get the shard. Yeah, that just... Oh, okay. Here. Anything to say now that we fought it? No. Okay. Yeah, okay. We need to come back with a grapple. Cool. Which... Honestly, through process of elimination, maybe Sinners has it? Maybe. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. And... okay. You were here. Okay. And... we're back out. Float up this shaft in theory. Chakra room. Okay. Just test all these air currents. Just for fun. Let's avoid that one at least. Okay. That goes pretty much all the way up to the top. Okay. Cool. Bellvein. Bench. Then again, presumably that's the other side of Pilgrim's Rest. So let's see that. Hello. Oh, and now, once you're up here, you gotta be gliding. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yo, let's... We need to prep a slash. We need to prep a... We just need to immediately Threadstorm. It will take them out. Okay, cool. And now... 2, 3... And... That was very, very capable. That is a good attack. Okay, come on. And... Okay. Alright. Let's use another. And... Almost. So where is this actually going to take me? That killed you for no real end and purpose. Okay, cool. Okay. It's a couple of you. Boom. 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 Oh, that's enough. Vicious Carinid. Its wings are quite small compared to its bulk. Perhaps it uses the warm air of these fiery lines to help stay airborne. Clever if so. Could do hotter. Boom. Breaks below and above. Where am I specifically? Above some of this. Oh, so once you break that floor, this becomes a way to ascend even farther. Oh, fun. I guess. Okay. Ouch. Huh. At least there's a way back here. Via... Ouch. It's too fast. Via the bench. It's probably a good idea. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's... ants. Okay. Ouch. There we are. You. No real point to killing you, but whatever. It's fun to inflict violence. It's a rosary, and again, this is probably this other side Pilgrim's Rest. Yeah, it goes up pretty high. Maybe to the Craws? That's interesting. Alright. Okay. Good. What a nice way to just deal damage. 2. Now we can glide, which makes a lot of this significantly easier. Now that these are all broken, it's probably actually a better idea to go back and save myself. Kind of hard to control this, actually. And you do need Cling Grip for this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to break something down here. Okay, that's normal. It's doable. This is the way to Pilgrim's Rest, presumably. It's too close, that also would have killed me. Okay. Other side of Pilgrims. Hello. Let's heal, hopefully. Here's something. Oh, a rhino bug. Literally a rhinoceros beetle. Okay. Anything around here, No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. Silk is not coming back. Annoying. So fully up here, I see, but what else are we gonna have? Oh. How best should this thing even be fought? Okay. Okay. Let's fight you instead of letting you out. Hi. Oh, alright. That was one heck of an attack. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Oh, never mind, you idiot. Stupid, stupid. I should have killed that thing first. Okay. Whatever. I wasn't meaning to let it out. I was meaning to kill it. Unfortunately. Well, now it's gonna come attack things in Pilgrim's Rest, so what are you going to do now? Cry. Get up through there, we can get through there. Just bench there. Okay. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. Oh, I was not meaning to do that. Okay. Well, this is open now. Good idea? Probably not, but whatever. Broken? Nah, not really. Not really broken, but... Let's see. Where's this going to take me now? Is that beast fly? Over in other places. Okay, that takes me up far. We will hope and pray that we have an opportunity to fight that thing. Okay, cool. Back here again. Okay. Are you done during your ascent? And again, that beetle was freed. It might have just broken through the door. I think it might have. Well, that's okay. We'll be back here eventually. Maybe not okay, but, well, alright. It's kind of where I stopped before. So that spot down there. Let's go and fly up then. See what that lets me do. So we had to do some jumping around. Again, that rhino beetle's there. And it's there. Okay, come on. And win. Okay. And, okay. Jump. Nah, not working great. Jump. 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 Okay. Cool, whatever. Ouch, I thought it was high enough. That was not cool. Okay, cool. Jump. Still not enough to heal, because it's for slash again. Now we have enough. Honestly, multi-binder, I don't want them. Okay. Let's get up here. Now we have to float up one of these sides. Not really my problem. There we are. And now we can drift all leisurely-like down. Huh. Cool. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Around and... ouch. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Glide. Oh, okay. To do it from there. Okay. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. And from this wall we can get a little bit of momentum, though we didn't need it. Let's see what's around this one, actually. Just a stopping point, I presume. Yeah. That always sent us back to here. Dead on purpose. Okay, these cages. Interesting. Gotten up quite high. Okay, cool. I was not expecting to break your own cage. That's kind of inspiring. Okay, come on. Please. Okay. Please. And then pass through here. What am I above? What am I gonna find? Some kind of chest, and it's... Okay, it's just a bunch of rosaries. That's not groundbreaking, but it was nice. I have a way back up here, which is... nowhere special. Okay. That was something then. Oh, they were punching the weak guy. Okay. Boom. Ouch. Okay. Please. Well, check some of that out, which was nice. Got the upgrade for the area, which is also nice. Okay. Let's... if we let that beetle out. And wasn't even trying to. Trying to fight it. Huh. It's probably an act progress thing. I wanted to kill that thing, actually. But if it's Skull Tyrant type stuff, you probably actually can't. Maybe. Well, Farfields is mostly cleared out now. That's nice. Stuff over in Hunters, there's gonna be something there. Now that we can glide, actually. Just need to actually do it. And then the Greymoor. Greymoor. Okay. Gonna grapple, which, again, I presume is coming from that simple key area in Deep Dogs, which is a late game area, too. Got there earlier, but it's silly. Okay. Anything here? If we were to try to climb up instead. We'll see. And, alright. Ooh, something up if we were to break the ceiling there. Bit more over this way, and it's red. Very Hunter's March-esque. Which I imagine is relevant. Not irrelevant. No, that's actually not a grapple ring. There are some around, but that's not one of them. So this is how we get here. But that's not... Huh? Oh, you have to drop the explosive rock to awaken it. Okay, cool. We can keep our charge while we glide and such, but of course it requires a really awkward claw grip, so... Okay. Again, that's the problem with it being solely upward. Whatever. Oh, really good for hitting things in the air. Question is, of course, let's run this way. Basically, we keep rising with the air current. Well, we can at least. That now comes back up when it didn't before. No longer blocked. Okay. Alright. And now... let me see. That does not appear to be even grabbable. Okay. Well, it's been fun. This is a great way to fight it. Drop the charge since you can only get one hit at a time. Okay. But again, you gotta depress it with the thumb and then stuff. This... no. Okay. Surprising to me. Just ascending this tall shaft to the bottom. Oh. All the way to Greymoor. Let's ride this up. Okay. Huh. Craw Lake is there, Sinner's Road is there. We can use the glide and some things over in Greymoor now. Okay. Okay. Now let's go to the den over there. That's the last thing I think I'll do. Today, at least. Okay. 1, 2. Aerial combat. Not really a huge on the Little Mermaid, but okay. Come on. Oh, big. Probably gonna destroy a lot of stuff. Break away up. Hello. And that just breaks us through the bottom. Okay. Again, that is where that fight would be. Oh, we gotta take a look and see what's going on with them. Okay. Again, to get higher in Greymoor. That was nice, at least. Double back to it again and see how that goes. Okay, come on. Please. I'm in a hunter's march. Thanks. Gotta be predictive with that, which is interesting. Can just hit through the platform. Okay. If I want to fight those cockroaches inside the sinners' cages, it'd be possible, but... Thanks. Thank you. Well, and of course that sends it back. Let's see if the Flea Caravan has anything new to say. So we freed one of their kin, albeit one they maybe don't really like all that much. Back at our halfway home bench. Cool. Cool. And now. Not quite here. There's something down there in Hunter's March that I would like to take a look at. Get above this way. Can ride that up. That's how we're meant to progress from here on. Elevator. Big ol' scarecraw. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Ooh, fancy. Back through here. Right. Can come down through here if we feel so inclined. Or just not. Thanks. Now, that takes us up there. Which, if we dash over this way, there isn't really anything for it, but can get up here. Nice. Got up here. Got a silk snipper. Hello. Not very happy to see you. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's fine. You appreciate the purple, because it's poisonous. Takes us up, but we need to avoid these spikes. Time it just as we get past. Okay. That was almost painful. Ouch. Well, okay. Ooh. Need to hit that and actually hit it. Seems that you need to hit it a certain number of times in sequence. Maybe you actually need to charge a hit just to have the power in a single slice? I don't know. Could see that being something you need to use Threadstorm for. Or it might just be from the wrong direction. I really don't know. Maybe there's a switch I need to flip? Maybe. Alright, we got silk from here. One of those, yep, silk reps retrieve cocoon faster. Okay, silky. Whatever. Again, we're in these big old windmills. So, of course, there's a Don Quixote bug. Again, it... Let's try again. Yeah, you just have to hit it a number of times in sequence, specifically. That's the thing, which is not easy always, or ever, probably. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Let's float on over. Gotta... Above the roofs of Greymoor. Interesting. Let's just see. Get some silk from here. Not enough to bind, but okay. That's alright, maybe. No, it's not! And then we fell and died. Okay. Okay. Well, we can just get back there. That's fine. Another silk eater. Yeah, so we gotten up and around that big ol'... Can we actually get on top of the big spire? That's kind of crazy. The map design certainly seems to suggest it. I don't know. And yeah, fight the beast fly. Okay. Again, you gotta hit him a certain amount of times in sequence, which is sometimes challenging, actually. So, get around here. No, we can't go over that chain. So it's presumably just for show. Okay. It's a decent enough show. And there we are. Cocoon is right here. And we did pogo on it, seemingly. Big mites. Flying rats, basically. Okay. Oh, hello. Just keep pogoing you. Nice. But again, I have to wonder what kind of... Come on. This would be nice to use a charge lash on. Nice. What I might even be able to spin my rosers. Getting a pretty big amount, and again, it's unclear what I can even use these for. Okay. There we are. Make sure they don't fall in the spikes. And now... And now... Boom. Boom. That allows us to get even higher. Step over this way, there's a rosary string. They're falling on the spikes. Okay. Nothing there. Again, it's just... What is this spot? Yeah, with the combination of the glide and the wall jump, mobility is quite good. In theory, if I don't screw up. Okay. Through here... Where? Above that house, for one. Anything up here? There's something red. Glowing in red. Maybe I don't like that. Maybe. We're above the top of this windmill. If that's what it is. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, so that's just how we free the flea. Okay, cool. Goodbye. All that for a flea. Something maybe poetic in that. Maybe. Oh, but I get a deep docks from here. I mean, Hunter's March from here. Ah. It is meant to be an unpleasant area. That's fine. You know what? Okay. Go back to the halfway home. That's more than good enough. Got you. Oh well. Nice. The damage on that is very, very good. But again, lengthy charge time probably, presumably, leaves you vulnerable. But
Elevators over there. Okay. Let us heal up real quick. Add that to the map. Yeah, that's Greymoor for you. Oh, right, the fleas. Right. Okay. That means we can avoid the sewer enemy, which is nice. Let's ignore it entirely. Yeah. But that would mean going from the Bellhart. Actually. Bellhart Station, probably. Hi. Oh, that whiffed, and it whiffed hard. Annoying. Okay, please. That killed you. Okay, cool. Talk to the fleas. Don't care about that rat. Bellvein just Fellevator. That's all that seems to be. Okay, okay. It allowed us to get down, but again, it doesn't really matter now. Cool. This is one way to get back up, and again, it doesn't really matter anymore. Got our flea caravan here, and... Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy. Strange flea has joined our troop. Are welcome, and something about this one sets my fur to raise. This carriage offers a steaming service. The charge and rosaries is safe, especially for fleas who carry fuel. The companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers show some discount is deserved. We'll camp here at the time before moving onward. These moments of safety and calm must be treasured wherever they are. Barishka. So what are you doing? Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see we're able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear sweet you, haha. The flea master of that old boar tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill-bits and such a delicate beauty. So I call you something pretty like nectar sweet, my dear. You shall not address me by name or not at all. Without, of course, haha. Now I shall let you on. Well, my little secret, my carriage doubles as soothing spicy. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot, purer than a psalm, ha? Quite step inside for a modest fee. Sure. What's gonna happen? Thank you. I'll charge these sweet smelling rosaries during now. Don't be shy, step inside. So my dear, step inside. I will stand guard here. Will bathe right in this very spot. Okay. Oh, it's a hot spring to replenish silk. Okay. That's cool. Now it's closed again. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna, have your turn to use Council Jury Spunk here to cut it roastily warm for you. Nah. What a shame, huh? I think you found the waters inside. It would be soothing if you'd only reconsider. I haven't found any hot springs in this game yet. First, I think it might have been in City of Tears in the first game. And again, because that replenishes health and I believe soul. Okay, let's go to Hunter's March. Last thing we'll do today. Not fighting the last judge right now. I'm not fighting the last judge right now. You do wonder if there was anything above them. There isn't really space for anything between Moss Home and Shellwood. This probably is just an empty spot. Big tall corridor up Farfields. Silly. Something over here. Yeah. The closest one is going to be the Deep Docks, which is painful. But it's meant to be, because Hunter's March is hell. Okay. And again, how am I going to get another simple key? I need another, but that is if I want to refine and stuff. Again, we've already found a bunch of fleas. Boom. Boom. Okay. So many rosaries. Nothing to spend them on other than maybe I just shelf bundles. But even then, not really. Cool. Would have more than enough. Do you like having a needle? An actual good needle attack, because, you know, if you can store this up and approach, it's good enough. For any real situation. Hi. Okay, whatever. Boom. Boom. Okay. Ouch. Gotta. Let's heal. And
hit one of these giraffe-like guys. Interesting thing is that you could use him as a pogo across lava if you were so inclined. Interestingly enough. Come on. Anything. Okay. Well, ouch. Still pretty strong, all things considered. Okay. Oh, there was a... But what is this? I didn't know these things existed. They might not have until recently. Yeah. Okay. No, really. What is this? I probably need a bind. Can't. Okay. Only attacks upward. Good, and that's Shardalar, devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. 2 more. Are there any more even in the game then? All I have to do is just keep jumping at least, so that's not a big deal, but still. Okay. Thanks. Feel that burning. On the bench over by Hunter's March, the one that was trapped and fixed. Yeah, early Hunter's March was fun conceptually, but entirely pointless. There's nothing I specifically got from that made it worth it. But what are you gonna do? Okay, let's find our way back up. Oh, another bench. Judge. Judy. Again, another simple key. And the craft metal, which I don't have any use for right now. Oh, then there was also just the spot in Bellhart I couldn't get to. Right. Oh, what are you? Oh, the cage bugs. This is what your purpose is. I see. Ah. Something here. Maybe we'll get captured after beast ending. Ouch. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, the teleporter cage. Oh. We got stuck. Now I'm in the slab. I actually got caught. That is something that's missable, actually. Oh, so you probably have to rattle out of it. Okay. Cool. The slab, and now we've been totally... You have white kicks. You have unarmed. Downward kick. Can't charge an attack. No map. We have no weapon. Great. What skills do I have? Still have the Queen Grip. That's good. Anything up here? This is the prison. They took me to the prison. Don't have any kinda. A walk with the mark of apostate. Well, I was not intending to get stuck in prison. I guess we have to get out of prison. This is basically Bloodborne. This is the equivalent of Yahar'gul early in Bloodborne. Well, Hypogean Jails, the technical name then. Walk with the mark of heretic. Great. So we have to get out of here. Luckily I can climb, but... Holy crap. Oh, can we break these? Probably, but probably not without an actual weapon. I have to drop something down. There's a kick. Walk with the mark of indolence. Let's see. Break this from below. Good. It's our escape mission. That doesn't kill you, so you can do it on Steel Soul. Stuck in a cage. Oh! Okay. Can we break this thing? No, we just have to jump over him. Okay. Stupid. Oh, what is this thing? Ouch. Okay. Mm. That killed it. I don't even know what that thing is. Is it only well, I don't have the journal on me right now. That's right. Everything was taken. It's insane. Yeah, epic of the slab moment. Probably don't let you out until you have enough gear to actually escape. Well, then don't make the bell show up until like certain movement abilities to make sure you actually can escape if you get caught. Okay, cool. And there we go. Ouch. You even find right now. It wouldn't even surprise me if you couldn't even actually deal real damage to it. And they've got my clothes, they've got my garb. No, you can kill them. Oh, they got all their shards. My cloak, my needle. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Not through here. These traps can't be used to hit those bugs so soon. We're gonna do something fun. Oh, something cold. No, this is probably how you get early. Okay, you get the double jump. Interesting. What did I need the double jump for again? I don't... Various things. Various things. That one other weave nest. This is just part of the mountain. Yeah, so the game, the part where you run around naked. And she is starting to take damage from the cold. Holy frostbite. Oh, there are just chained up bugs. Sorry, okay, come on. Hit. Ooh. Okay. Let's heal here. Can still bind, at least. Come on, oh, the timing on that is evil. Can we go up here? Maybe. Ouch. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Obviously, an actual needle would be a lot better at this. Clearly. Cool. And okay. Hit. Again, presumably I'm doing even less damage than the actual needle does. The base needle, because I don't have a weapon even. We just need to get past them. Yeah. This is just about getting past all the other crazy prisoners and escaping through here. Walk with the mark of indolent. Okay, so we've been here. Taking more damage than I probably should. Oh, it's you! That guy! Grindle. Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity. Yet again, well, a thief, are you familiar with this place? If we all our efforts, our escape would be that much easier. Oh, you're just in there, no allies in prison. You just throw yourself against the walls like there walk get sniffing for goodies. I'll kill you. Walk with the mark of indolent. Just need to keep jumping. This is what? Oh? Take key of indolent. So it's about a hunt for keys. Okay. We gotta get out of here. But we have the key, so... Okay, come on, you imbecile. Can't even see any. Okay. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Goddamn joust. Of course you have that stupid... Okay. But at least you don't lose your cocoon or anything. We do have the key. Key of indolent. Key with a mark of indolent. Opens the way to certain cells and passages of the slab. Okay, whatever. Just keep running. Heretic. This is apostate. Heretic, apostate. Okay. Yeah, it's indolent. Let's use it. This is not where I was previously, actually. Let's just run through them, see how this goes. Can't use any attacks without real attacks without the needle. Well, it's really just run past. I wonder, obviously there's a heat hazard, a cold hazard, though it's probably at least in part the fact that I don't even have a cloak. But what are you gonna do? Hi. Got that back at least. Indolent key. Lock with a mark of indolent. Let's use it. Cool. Where did we just get to? It's pin bugs, and there are benches in here. I guess. Oh, that's how that goes. Sun underneath. That'll get us back. That way. It's just... While I lack an actual weapon... Stupid. Boy, we thought one of them buzzing boys was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy. So nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens or servants of the Citadel. The cages my capture bore similar wounds to the one that first brought me to this land. And that cage up proved a fun gift where they did deliver me to their masters. Oh, there's nothing fun about you, jail bug. Right as a fellow thief, soon as we saw it. Can I kill this guy? Don't be lingering around here. Those guards will win to pop you back in the cage quick. And will not get the chance. I'll reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste.
That's fine.
Same as familiarity with his prison, its guards, a path to escape. Escape old jail bug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of your will. Stop bothering us. Got down this scene, so we got nothing to talk about. That's a good stuff. Technically, this old prison. I'll be placed to bring a snitch, lucky old snitch bug like Grindel. What a fame if it was the lugs. Yes, oh ho ho. Okay. I'd like this guy dead. I'll probably get the chance eventually. Oh, a secret. Way out, or... Inspect a husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Take the map. That's grisly. Slab map. The slab. Which is... Who knows where that is in relation to everything else? We'll see. Of course, going back through here and killing things is nice. Well, you never found the map, so... What can you say? Let's check through here. Walk with the mark of heretic. Interesting. We don't have a compass. No compass. Oh, so we go up that shaft, actually. Most likely. And then, once we get our stuff back, we just rip through the place. I have to loop around to where we were at the start. Where the bugs who took our stuff are. Okay. Presumably. And... Okay. Inspect, enter. Huh. Indolent. Okay, that'll work. So once we get that key, we can start working our way out, presumably. So what is this? Suspicious. Cool spot. Oh! That's the trap. That's fun. Oh, okay, Oh, you have to use the traps to kill him, basically, and that's fun. Okay, Oh. Jail bugs, stupid. Ah, yeah. Okay, come on. Just gotta activate all the traps and hope they kill some of them for us. Okay, please. It's a good number. Flies. Okay, cool. Please. Timing is not all that easy with all this. Okay. Ouch. Jail flies. Oh, please. That didn't even kill you. What the? Okay. That did. That's good. Environmental hazard, baby. Okay. Don't care about you. This penal colony. This prison, which cannot pogo off spikes while we are naked and have no needle. Because we can't touch this stuff. Okay. Logical. Okay. Now... Oh. Oh, ouch. This is kind of way suck. Gotta hold it nice and long. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, we got somewhere, but before I actually do anything meaningful here, I gotta just get my stuff back. How much is known? Oh! Okay, so there are more traps. Ouch. Okay. Should have dashed. Interesting. To prevent wall climbing. That's fun, I guess. Kind of in trouble. Just gotta go for a run. Oh, there's light and heat. Run around between the cold and hot areas. And make sure I don't just die to the cold. Oh my goodness. Okay, please. Environmental gimmicks. We're not in the first game and okay. Ah. Silly little dash jump. Bastard. Okay, well. And again, without... Can't really mark this. Okay. Whatever. Again, we don't really have anything right now. At least those guards should stay dead. Presumably, we just gotta run. Yep, they did. Good. Ouch. Okay. Dumb, dumb, dumb. This is rough. I mean, it's what I get for getting caught. I wasn't expecting that cage bug to show up there. I am glad that I got caught, since I want to do this anyway, and this is missable. If you don't get caught before a certain point, you can get back to the slab, I believe, but you can't get caught in the slab. Which I believe does... Well, I don't imagine that's anything particularly important, but it is something cool that can happen, that if you miss your opportunity when you've got the opportunity, well, you missed your opportunity when you had the opportunity. And you know, okay. Gotta run to the end. Oh, look. Okay. Of course, you stupid jail bug. Jailer fly. Gotta find the switch and things of that sort. I'll run around the other side, get my stuff back. This should be it, I think. Bench is down there. Somebody's still dead. Alright. Stock and above. Nice. Can't go through that. And down below, it's time to snap a neck. Huh. Yep. That's kind of suspicious. Maybe. The imbecile's playing with my things. Attack. Hello! See ya. Everything's back. And now we gotta fight you. Immediately, and we're stuck on hunters. Base moveset mandatory here. Okay, die. It's one of them. One by one. Okay, thanks. So slab is above blasted steps. Huh, okay. Got the key of indolent. Still have that, still have most of our stuff. If I die here, wonder whether I need to technically get it back. You're dead. First one, Wardenfly. Heavy hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Guardfly starved servant of the slab bearing a hooked long pin. Scabfly stuck young fly born grown in service to the slab. Yeah. Drapemite, cloth-covered crawler, sharpened forms, lives and breeds in dark places, penitent, humbled prisoners serving their sentence for sin committed within the citadel. Okay, cool. Sort of scabfly. Okay, it's actually pretty decent here. These guys aren't that strong, because you have to get out here to escape, so I don't imagine they won't make it too bad. Oh, there's some more normal flies. Okay. You know what? Charge attack. Good. Boom. Take out all these flies. Last ones. Room of death. Okay. Ouch! Oops. Okay. Oops. Did I get my stuff back? Nope, we get this stuff back for the fight, but let's use that charge attack. That'll be good there. Attack. Okay. Snap. Can't do that on all of them, unfortunately. Die. Die. Slash. Push with your weighty bulk. It's a normal attack at least. Normal and reasonable. Okay, come on. Ouch. Dodge. Okay. Okay, stupid. But the cage ones are flies. That's interesting. Ouch. Come on. Hit and a bunch of flies. Okay, and well, some of them. Fellow creatures birthed into servitude. Their plight elicits no sympathy for me. Okay, cool. Dodge, dodge. Take out the trap first. Ouch. Cool. Die. Die. Okay, alright, fine. Ouch. Okay. Fortunately, you're big. Oh my lord. Stupid. Having to do with this hunters is really annoying too. Well, alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. Again, the more I do before I can have to fight last judge, the better. It's fun that way. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. And you don't get any soul from hitting with charges, it seems. Okay. Ouch. At least you didn't hit me. Oh, on that, whatever. Backswing. 1, 2. Ah, okay. 1, 2. And, well, that's more of them. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they've ever thought to bathe. My goodness. But you don't get any silk from that. Okay. Whatever. Come on. Okay. Swing isn't all that wide. Boom. Boom. You. And okay, alright. What? True combo. Why did that knock me back? That stuff is supposed to root you in place. Whatever, whatever. This is dumb. Okay. Come on. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Boom. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Hit. Dodge. Okay. Embarrassing. Well, I also... It is right. I also just have to focus. Let's actually just... It's not a hit. Okay. That's nice. And... 1, 2... Oh, you're kidding. What the... Okay. Come on. Try to get that focus up. So we have it. Cool, heal. Oh, there we are. 1, 2. And presumably, needle attacks, needle arts, or whatever they're called, here should get stronger with nail level. I mean, needle level. Come on, come on. Thanks. You're dead. Yep, 1, 2. Thanks. 1, 2. Okay. It doesn't seem to have made them any stronger. What key did we get? Apostate? Probably. No key of heretic. Huh. Slab keys. Multiple indolent and heretic keys of the cells and passages of the slab. Okay. Well, we're free. More or less. Interesting area. Okay. Let's Find our way out, maybe. Or, you know, wonder if... Luck with the mark a heretic? Use the key a heretic. What else are you going to use it for? Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta re-equip now, don't I? Yeah. Oh, you totally denuded everything. You kill yourself. Gotta re-equip everything. Come on. Okay. There we are. Now we can see where we are. Let's see what else there is in here. Apostate key we still don't have. Okay, well we got our stuff back at least. That's something. It's a lot actually. It's massive. It certainly seems as if damage is not... Damage of the needle attack is not perfectly correlated with, I don't know, that focus maybe. Maybe it only works on normal needle slashes. I could see that. For better or worse. Okay. Oh, that loops back around. Okay. Huh. Alright. Come on. Take the path back through, but this time with an actual weapon. Okay. Back. Just a key. Oh well. Thanks. You know, we're a good deal stronger, but it's actually not all that stronger than picks. It's really more of a convenience thing than anything else. Okay. Wait until you... Boom. That was better. Very convenient. Let's hold the charge. Then we get up over here. Not much to do. And again, soon... No problems with the cold. We're outside, kinda. This is presumably the start of the mountain, interestingly enough. Now, I was really hoping to go get that beast stuff, and that's okay. Thanks. But a charge attack. I kind of wish you had a charge attack for unarmed. There was some other way to use unarmed after the initial. And of course they don't have any rosaries. What was I expecting? Okay. Yeah, but there's stuff outside, of course. Just can't go there without leaving the slab. That's the trick, you just have to get kidnapped. Cool. You are pretty durable. Okay, come on. Ooh, my goodness. Whoa, and now, got your stuff. Puny pendant, small bug shackled and cowled for sin committed within the citadel. Now, I didn't do anything. I'm nothing like the rest of you. Boom. Okay, we gotta be behind you, don't we? Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let me check, and yeah, that's where it loops around. Okay. Oh, but apostate seems to be kind of off on the side, actually. Interesting. There's a key through here. Ouch. Lots of you. Annoying. The big bugs just need to be pogoed. There isn't really any other way, I imagine. There's just the key here, but they're all gone now. Huh. Alright. That's fine. Just sprint across. Okay. Where we were. Where we're going. Thanks. You know, that's fine. Come on. Hit. And rosaries. Nice. They do drop rosaries. They are dudes. I know. He has made his escape. Whatever. It's just the citadel. Oh, it's been destroyed. Presumably the snitch bug got that. Okay. Fun little environmental storytelling. When you hit that, they scurry around. Okay, cool. Nice. So let's find our way out of here. Or fight our way out of here. What's the difference? Dead? No, not dead. You can't attack, you have to wobble the direction. Okay, cool. Spect, Orca Heretic. Sure, that's our way out. I presume. Over there by Blasted Steps. But I'd like to stay in here a little longer. See what there is to pilfer. Well, for one, we got flies. Nasty fly spitting. Oh my goodness. It was evil. Boom. Okay. And the fact that you get no silk from that is rough. Oh, there's a flea here, I imagine. Oh, you can hear it inside. Oh, hello. To let you go, I imagine there's gonna be some consequence. Or not. Guess not. Oh, okay. So that's just what it was then, just the flea. Okay, cool. Now we go the other way. Don't fall. Another spot to enter in here. Which doesn't seem to be anything. At least not right now. That's ominous. This has got to be something. Question is, of course, what? Okay. Well then, let's get out of here. Well, we can just... Is there anything on this ledge? No, no. Okay. Now here's someone muttering. Presumably some important prisoner, maybe. Come on. Now we can pogo if we want to. It's not ideal still, honestly, but okay. Out here, still inside the cage. This at least is more hospitable. Okay, and in here. No, not here. It's a little farther up here. Another key, maybe? For the apostate, or maybe? Hard to say. Up here it's just shell shards that we already had more than enough of. Okay, whatever. Let's make our way down slowly and carefully as to not fall and die. Got some spikes. There's a pit at the bottom, but this is probably the intended terminus. Yep, it's spikes. Great. Come on. So I presume we might get a key from here. If we get anything. No, it's a great rosary string. Okay. Huh. More of you. Don't like these guys. Other side of this, and... That was... nothing? The key's probably up top. Get some extra mass shard or something. Okay. That was fun, but served no real purpose. So we're gonna have to hack it in the cold. That's fine. We got tools for this for a reason, and again, that grapple. It's gonna be interesting to see how I'm gonna get that, because again, presumably deep duck, simple key or something. But even still. Hold up this way, and dodge glide. Here we are. It's mountain. External. Let's see what there is to see. Cool. And, alright. Thanks. And, okay. Nice, now you're dead. Probably should use some tools on them. Presumably. Okay. Over on this side. Could we get up top here, or anything for that? You respawn, presumably because you need them. Around is a way to get silk. If you mess up too much. Okay. Come on. Poison, poison. Please. That doesn't kill. My goodness. That killed. Okay. Get our shards in. Test around. We got some mass to burn exploring this place, so that's fine. And that's not climbable. Okay. It's fine. We have unfrozen. Okay. Rosary, and you can see it freezing at the top. Okay. Let's see. How would I get the key there? If it's even here. Ouch. Stupid dead end. Okay. That. Okay. Might just be going down further. It would not surprise me. Cool. And cool. Nice. Disgusting both in manner and stench. I feel no remorse to see them felled. Penitent. There aren't that many left. Widow and Lace. Lace I'll fight again. Widow's gone good. Presumably. Based on that at least. Ouch. Okay. Didn't get that many because it was just failed using tools. Yeah, okay, whatever. Still need silk. Huh. And so what's up here? Again, this should be the way to getting around that Fae eventually. I believe. The place's existence was unfortunately spoiled to me. Okay. Try our best, and well, managed to use the trap on them. That's nice. Come on. Let's see how well we can use the trap against them, and answer is decently. Nice. Even with our weaponry, it's still nice to do just because they're annoying. Okay. This is what? Frayed rosary string and not the heretic key. Okay. Before we start freezing to death. Okay. Lever over there. Let's try some things. Again, I just don't really have anything to use a rosary for right now. Nothing I really need them for. For better or worse. Can't get over there. Okay. That's a quicker way back. Get a heretic key. How? It might be Act 3. Honestly. Lots and lots of traps. Another one. Okay. Again, that's there. Needs the heretic key. Which I bet the guy stole. Which means that to get back through and, yeah, I don't know, maybe do a boss fight against a big fly or something, we need to pay him, probably. Okay. Oh, and... okay, that just breaks it open. For a second, I thought we would have to actually go all around the whole other way. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we don't, that is. Let's fall down. Where's the heretic key? Come on. Yeah, it's probably got some other connection. We'll see. Parried. Boom. Oh, that didn't drop nearly as far down as I expected. Come on. Boom. Boom. One of them. Oh, presumably there are just more keys to find. Okay, that's fine. Now that we're here. Boom. Okay. Didn't even parry right. Okay. Come on. Bellvein. Okay. Think we got stuff. Who knows whether it's even true or not. Oh! Big fly. Okay. Dead. What fell? Hit. Break. Through. And another prisoner. Okay, come on. Back up. Back up. Okay. This is unpleasant. 2, 3, 4, and just... There was a Bellvein here. Where is it? Mark of Apostate. Apostate key. There might not be a Bellvein here right now. Even there might have been a former Bellvein or something. Maybe. Well, okay. Shell shards. Can't get through there right now. What's through here? Okay, come on. Stupid, stupid. Die. Okay. Embarrassing. No, that's just a shard bundle. Okay, whatever. Huh. Anything here? We're in a place. Slab is big. Let's just go back to that bench. I was expecting at least find a Bellvein back. Oh, what are you? What, a moth of sorts? That's interesting. And dive, and God knows. Okay. Get down here. Get down here. Please. Okay. This is something that Reaper Charge Slash would be good for, because, you know, aerial hits up. Drapefly, erratic flying pestiness, and rags and curtains. Yep, pest for sure. Okay, come on. Oh, that fell down. Alright. And now... Okay. I've gotta be a good deal higher, but... the same level, at least. It's fine. Okay, please. There we are. Stupid mask. Let's get back, not overextend ourselves. Okay. Is that a... No, this is different. Entirely different spot, actually. What the heck? Where is this? This... Huh? Oh, we stuck to one side too much, or... This is weird. You know, actually, where did I just get to? Well, we got another spool. Spool fragment? It's more spool. Nice. Fun. Let's just bind while we can. You do have to wonder how many there are in the game. Or just double capacity in total so you can bind twice. That would be logical, but maybe a little too simplistic. Some rosiers just scattered around there in Mount Fae. Okay. Alright, okay. This is all what this was. Beneath the upper portion. Okay. Let's continue. Bellvein's down that away. Can't do anything here yet. Let's... yeah, get that bench so I can at least see where I'm going. Okay. No, but apostate key seems to be needed to get out of here. Might be a boss fight or something there. Yeah, more slab. More slab. And we're surrounded by portions of... no, bad. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. I didn't hold long enough. Charges. Unpleasantly long. Okay. Annoying. And embarrassing. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. And it's just, clearly we're basically dropping ourselves down there by blasted steps. I would imagine. Okay. Come on. That's decent. Spit's gone. Okay. Yeah. That's what was going on there. Kill these guys. Cool. Boom. Even on the ground, it's a leaping strike. It's interesting. Boom. Nice. Takes very precise spacing, but hitting the 2 is pretty good. All-state key should presumably be somewhere down here, you would think at least. Maybe. Oh, ouch. Dumb. Run. Sprint's great. Should have kind of figured that there would be an actual sprint, maybe. But it... Bellvein is... interesting. I don't really know if there's even actually a Bellvein here. It's grayed out. There's something that is preventing it from being used. Well, presumably it's, you know, as you would want from a prison, just cut off from the outside world. Isn't seemingly above, maybe? Maybe. It's gotta be a boss fight or something in here, right? Maybe. Or, let me see. No, we can just insert the rosaries and get out of dodge, maybe. Okay. I'm sure I'll go fight the thing inside. The beast den or whatever it's gonna be called. Okay, now that we can escape here. Ada! I've rarely ever been more happy to see someone. That is very, very nice. Now we can get back here if we feel so inclined. Bounce again. Well, she'll bounce on everything. But... Phrasing. Is this Mount Fae? Seems to be. Interesting. Requires a grapple. Yeah, and that's all cold and chilly. So I'm gonna need that apostate key somehow, which is probably found externally. Let's... I'll go back to Deep Dogs. But it's... I guess it's good that I got kidnapped. So that I can, you know, do the thing that requires you to get kidnapped, which is that. Let's go fight a big bug. And get another quest for the first time in a while. Come on. But again, no simple key, no memory shard. And... Big attack. Cool. Big attack. Nice, nice. Get out of here. Charge slash is quite fun. That is undeniable. And I've also gotten way more rosaries than I need. That is also undeniable. It's just, the reason I have this many is because there's just nothing to spend them on right now. Literally. I don't believe there's anything I really need to... Need their entry, do I? Do I have their entry for the hopper guys? Maybe. No, they look similar, but those are the flower enemies. Hardbone hopper. Now, there aren't that many, even. Cool. Ouch! Well, somebody dodged too much. Oh, but that's another spindle. Quite nice. Boom. Boom. Jump. 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 Get out of here. Find our way back to Hunter's March. Probably go and kill that thing just for fun. Wonder how many we need to kill that kidnapper. this is that spot. What was... Oh, okay, just the other side of our fields. Okay. Yeah, kidnapper just chilling there. As one does, I guess. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Okay. Enough for a bind. Let's get some silk. So it's over here. We've got that guy. Oh, what? Cage bug is interesting. Not showing up again. Well, that's kind of strange and disconcerting. Okay. Wonder if they've got an entry. Probably another one around or something, but... I would certainly hope that I just can't get completion in the journal anymore, because I died to the cage bug instead of... Well, I mean, got captured instead of killing it. I could, unfortunately, very much see that being the case. Okay, cool. Got our reaping. Now we just got to fly back up. Oh look, it's a lot easier to do stuff here now. Maybe I should have done that last time. Well, whatever. Be funny if the trap somehow got reactivated. Okay. The Thorn Cage Jailer. Imagine there's going to be a fight against it, maybe inside. I don't know. But yeah, it's cool. That whole getting kidnapped thing. Yep, and this is the more intentional way to get up top here. You just jump. Okay, come on. Okay, please. Glide up here, and then you use the wall jump. And they're gone, because we already killed them, and it's... Oh, what? The rosaries come back stronger. We're gonna get ganked on the way out, right? No, actually. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Eventually, after long enough, the Scar Merchant gets killed. That might be in conjunction with that, but if you come back... I've never seen those 15 per white rosaries before either. It's pretty cool. What's your deal? Alright. Is that gal... Statue gal gone? And again, is this... This might be Isma, actually. No, actually, it's something else. We don't have the ability to interact with it yet. Okay. Cool. Let's find our way in here. Last thing I think we'll do today, because we can go to Mount Fae now. Because we got kidnapped. And then go to Sinner's Road. And then go to Sinner's Road. Cool. Ouch, I was not expecting to go that far. Okay, okay, come on, you. Dodge, okay. Come on, alright. Okay, please. Dodge too far. Oh, okay. For fun, for rosaries. And look, there's a memory charm there, and now that we can glide, we can actually go in here. It's a carcass. An empty cage. Oh, look. Can hear something? Anything past here? No, it's... Well, presumably... It's whatever was inside the cage. You can hear it rumble. Chapel of the Beast. Chapel of the Reaper. Chapel of the Beast. Grave of the Wanderer. Well, this is... It's time for a very painful boss fight, I've heard. Okay. Glide up. Ouch. Okay. Oh, but that put us here. So if you complete the jump section, you can at least do the glide. That's nice, I suppose. Nothing here, and these do close off afterwards, so it's, besides rosaries, they can't really have any kind of side reward. Mostly about the crest, and it's time to suffer. At least we can probably make a faster run back, I presume. Ouch. Drift is if you're ouch. Okay, come on. What the? Okay. Gotta be careful with this. Okay, come on. Well, we're in trouble here, aren't we? 1, 2. Okay, 2, 3, 4. That's decent enough. Thanks. Hit. Hit. Okay. Hit. 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 Okay, cool. Doing this with hunters without having gotten... Technically, you get the glide before. Wanderers is optional. You might never get reapers. Or wanderers. This might be. You might try to do this with hunter. It would just suck. Hello. Savage beast fly. Hi. We dodged the wrong way. Okay. Thanks. Okay, alright. There's a reason this guy is hated. And there's a rematch with this thing, too. But at least you can make the run back easier. That's good, at least. Yeah, we need to spam... we could try spamming Sting Shard. That... Honestly, for anything worth shotgunning... Let's switch to Sting Shard. Can play it on the bench. That's fun. Let's change this out, put in Sting Shard. Okay. Or actually, you could go full boss killer. Put in the 3-fold pin in the Sting Shard. Yeah, sure. Okay. 3-fold pin. Which isn't really a true upgrade. Because each has their own use case. Come on. Alright. We don't care about you right now. Cool. Savage Beastfly. 4th Chorus. Skull Tyrant and the Grey Coral Flies. That's fun. Also, I probably try to just hit it with the storm attack. Probably. Oh, and it got preemptively interrupted. That's aggravating. Okay, come on. Ouch. It's been primed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ouch. Okay. It's a good idea, in theory. This thing is evil. Oh, but you got a pretty good crest from it. Well, you got a boss-oriented crest. Ouch. Never mind. Oh, all the way back there? Stupid. Come on. Jump, jump. All we gotta do is jump, really. Even for that, we could have just dash jumped. It is interesting how you can get through here without dash. I haven't thought about it. Couldn't get through Farfields without dashing, could you? Probably not. It is funny how you just get Sprint Master from that Weaver Nest, and it's just part of Farfields instead of being an actual area. Well, whatever. That sets those up. Nice. Okay, cool. Dodge, and cool. Very similar to a certain other enemy, honestly. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Tools. Tools. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got a 3-fold pin, and nice. Dodge. Keep the poison up, and tool usage. Tool usage. Just gotta stay close until... Oh, yeah, that's the pain and suffering. When you summon your ads, and we can just use Redstone to get rid of them. Okay, alright. Come on. However you're going. Come on. Alright. Now we actually have to attack. Okay, whatever. Die. Die. Ouch. Okay. Okay, that. Stupid. Die. This is why you're so strong. This thing of all things. Okay. Come on. Okay. That's what's rough. Okay. Come on. Okay. Heal. And that's the problem. Boom. And okay. Let's keep on summoning ads, so we do need to just blitz you down. Okay. Sting Shard's interesting conceptually. Interesting conceptually. Maybe it's Curve Claw. It's strong, but... maybe Curve Claw, actually. I'd like for that to work and be good, but... don't have say in everything. Shotgun it and... try my best to... kill. The last thing we'll do today is this. It's been fun. It's been good. Ouch. Why'd you backstab? Well, whatever. Okay. Again, the long nail would pierce, but really we just want to DPS them down. Honestly, it probably be better off using Wanderers maybe, but it's not that upgraded. Maybe even Hunters. Maybe. Okay, cool. Thanks. Just keep it going. Okay, come on. Dodge. Dodge. Whoop, dodge. Ouch. Okay. Well, okay, come on. Cannot afford to try any kind of funny business. Anything other than just... okay. Ooh, alright. Okay, come on, let's kill the ads. Babies. Okay, cool. Nice. Dodge. It is savage, that's for sure. Come on. And while we have our Reaper on, we need to just focus on reaping. Yeah, ouch. Come on. Okay, how to avoid them? Not complaining. You can make it hit its babies. Come on. Ouch. He's not intending a dash. Okay, come on. Okay, please. What? Kill yourself. Curve Claw is dumb and lame. It's gotta be Long Nail and... okay. The knives and then Long Nail. Triple knives for shotgun, Long Nail for when multiple start to show up and I have to try to hit multiple. It's a pretty rough fight. Okay, cool. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Do not reposition on me, please. Yeah, fun fight, but it's hard. Okay, cool. Enter. Enter. Okay. Okay. And now, let me see. See this here. Come on. This. Probably focus on the Gossamer. Hi. Hello. Some poison ticks. Ouch. Evil. Hit. 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 Bind. Okay. Hit. 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 Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay. Hit. Okay. You're kidding. What? What? You're kidding. It's not that much to spend in terms of shards, but it's rough. rough. Okay. Well, okay. Just keep running. Ouch. I wasn't intending for that. Yeah, the running jump is very capable. She really is just so much more agile. It's an entirely different game as a result. Trample of the beast. Really, I could have come back to it later. Okay. Bombing on that, it barely touches the ground, honestly. It's a crazy thing. What? You're kidding. Dodge. 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 Okay, come on. Please. Okay. Range is also just not what I'd like it to be. Okay, come on. Dodge. Ouch. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And okay, please. Lord. Failed the bond, so we didn't get the Reaper ability either. You're kidding. Okay. Come on. Thanks. Okay. Dodge. Savage Beast Wine. For what reason? But it is fun that there is an enemy explicitly described as a beast given the whole Hornet beast thing. Okay, come on. Die. Come on. Hit. And hit. Okay, you're kidding. Of course it's multiple. Please, Lord. Well, that's enough of them for a hunter's journal entry. That's nice, I guess. Hit, and... okay, alright. Dodge, and... okay. On up. Dodge, and... okay. Cool. Unless we miss entirely. Come on up. Okay. Hit, and... oh, that actually killed it. I guess that was pretty cool. Okay, so it's not random when it summons then. I thought it indicated fight progress. Okay, cool. Savage Beastfly, angered adult beastfly with a weighty body and a thickened hard-shell mask. Dancing around the simple creature as it charges back and forth is the sort of game I delighted in as a child. Alas, and now with more pressing matters to attend to. They're related, and of course there's one more left. Gotta fight another, and we have to claim the power of the beast. It's this big animal in here. Isn't even. Someone's getting silk back, which is fun. Not even a grave, really. Just a big beast holed up in here for some reason. Okay. Pound the crest of beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fear and steal life from prey. Ah. This should be fun. Beast. Claw mark there. Oh, I got a different dash attack too. It's a leap. Oh! It's massive leaping slash. Interesting. I wonder how that lifesteal is going to work. We can't get out of here. We can't go here anymore. Once we leave, it's done. It's nothing besides a Savage Beast fight though, so whatever. Oh, hello. And let's see. So when you bind, you gotta attack him. Don't actually get him. Oh my goodness. This one is stronger, I think. Can't bind without... well, when you bind, you get stronger, but you don't immediately heal. Interesting. Oh, and it also just doesn't have defensive options. Interesting. It's fully nail-focused. Where the others would probably have life, there is none. Okay, interesting. It's the beast mode and... oh. Yeah, the pogo is this buzzsaw. That's crazy. I found this interesting trajectory. Nearly straight. This is boss focused. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Dodge. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Alright. It's a good deal like Reaper, but again, you can't... Ouch. It's not a pogoing one. Well, actually, it's a nearly horizontal pogo. That's the thing, which is hard to use. Well, okay, got what we needed. Oh, and it sends us outside the chapel. Oh, okay, without anything really. Again, this is defensive purely. Well, good thing we got a dash. We can just dash away from here. Okay. Dash. Just glide over it. That's better. That's a lot better. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Okay. This is a fun one, but it's not really meant to be good for everything. It has deliberate, defined weaknesses. I would like to make it good, but we don't have poison. You can't even use poison with this. Yeah, it's meant to be for boss fights only, which is why part of why the pogo sucks. Reaper's still probably my best option, but I'd like to make this one good. That does mean probably just weighted belt, maybe silk speed. Honestly, no. Okay. Huh? Oh yeah, because there's just nothing else on Wander at least. Reaper, let's stick with this. Okay, cool. Let me go back and glide in Bellhart, and then, yeah, next thing is just going to be Mount Faye, and I need to stop myself from doing that today. Make sure I don't do it today. Okay, and... oh, right, never mind. Leap's pretty cool. The fact that you just lose that is crazy. Come on. Okay, please. Hit. And hit. Keep running. We can just get out of here. That's okay. One way or the other. And... oh, they're saying scar, kinda. Which is what they're all called. They're the scars. Cool. I just want to get out of here. Okay. Come on. Let's leave. All I care about is escaping this place. Okay. Come on. Please. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No more. Just have to run past where the big scar was. We're done. Okay. Again, next thing is Mount Faye. Narrow. Not much left here. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Again, it just... nothing to buy. I could string all these rosaries for the sake of it, but... yeah. They all got their own dash attack. All got their own pogo. Basic sequence. Charge attack. A lot of love went into this. For better or worse. And oh, okay. Alright. Knock. Okay. Knock. Get in. Go back to the Bellvein. Go back to Bellhart. Glide over to the spot I wanted to see. And that's good. Again, there's just no defense. Presumably it would be best to crest. And then there's the mask, though probably just using poison would be good. Poison on beast would be good. But I gotta wait until I get another Vesta crest for that. Okay, cool. No more wishes. Maybe. Another memory lock would be nice. Then you gotta wonder whether poison increases in damage when you get more equip bonus. Still nothing. Yep, okay, cool. That's fine. This is all this is. Just gotta glide down. And there was actually nothing. Wow. At least for now. There's this other bell home. Well, that was somewhat anticlimactic then. It's on the special, and there's really nothing. Okay. Continue to help the Bellhart is not going to notice mistravel in these terrible times. It's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now to see such care from a stranger while he's simply unheard of. Seeing the scale suffering rot across Rome and Pavo, and I will admit fulfilling his request may do little affect the cause. And so I found it a rewarding task to aid another small worth that I had almost forgotten. Okay. The Sinner's Road. Eventually. Greymoor's huge. It's kind of surprising how big it is. And how meaningful it is in its size. Sinner's Road is over there. Got the slab, got the citadel. Weaveness Weaveness doesn't even get marked on the map, whatever its name was. Weaveness whatever. Get another leap up. That jump, go around blasted steps. Try to find another simple key somewhere. So I can do stuff. Go to the area in Deep Docks, probably get a grapple. Yeah. Well, it's actually the slab. There's actually Mount Fay. It's pretty darn big, too. But it's not what I'm trying to do at the moment, so what are you gonna do? Or more, I can't do it today. Bellway is there so that if nothing else, you can escape back to the Marrow if you never activated any others. It's a failsafe, but... Yep, here we are, starting to freeze. Slab's right there, Mount Fay is here, and then the Citadel's over there. But I don't want to fight the Last Judge today. I really, really don't. It's a grapple or something. Anything to warm my bones? Probably not. I don't know. What kind of icy enemies are there? Kind of ice blossom. Oh, I get the impression that okay. Oops, we froze to death. Oh, wow. She actually freezes. And that's something. We might not be able to progress past without a grapple. I can see that. The question is, of course, whether the grapple is going to be something I get from Sinner's Road or have access to it all right now, because we might not, actually. We'll see. Let me just... Yeah, I get the impression. Come on. Come on. Highest point we can get to. Still is not enough because you need the grapple. So that's our answer. So I suppose in that case... Let's find a bench in Sinner's Road. As opposed to saying, let's go to Mount Fay and not being able to do that at all. So, okay, cool, whatever. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. That's getting beast. Now we got half the crest. I believe, because we have Wanderer, Hunter upgraded so it's actually something instead of nothing. Okay, whatever. Boom. Boom. Yeah, got Hunter, got Beast, Wanderer, and a Reaper. And Reaper, just in terms of quality of life, is still just fantastic. Okay. Over here. Halfway home. And it is kind of halfway between Bone Bottom and the Citadel, altitude-wise. Yeah. Let's judge not now. We could still try Sinner's Road and not Fey. And again, I wonder if that cage bug is any different entry. And if so, whether I missed it or something. Because to get out of the cage, I should have been wiggling the other way. But how could I have known? Who knows? Huh. All the way up there. Sinner's Road. Bellhart is kind of halfway. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. Gonna come back down? Only in the most inconvenient way. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Sure, let's kill you. Nice, just one slash one kill. They can't fight back. Boom. Boom. All those back from our poison use. Which, I mean, wasn't that much, honestly. Still good, though. So now we can do the whole thing with lashing them to death. Yeah. There we are. They don't even drop anything because they're stuck in that cage. Right. Okay. Cool. Cool. They're quite dumb. Okay. Okay. Get caught in their jaws, though. They're really tough to avoid, too. It's the really annoying thing. Now? Okay. Come on. Cool. And... that's right, because we long-nailed. Right. Okay. So we didn't get stuck in the jaws. Please. Please. Okay. We almost got in big trouble. It's giant gator-like cockroaches. Well, kind of dog-like dog roaches. Okay, come on. What the? Okay. Well, so there was nothing to be gained by killing the ones in the cages, which should have been obvious, but I used all that silk just to thread storm them, and it did nothing. They don't even drop anything because they're not accessible inside the cages. Okay. Alright. Nothing happens. Okay. Cool. Yeah, to do Mount Fey, I'm going to need a grapple. And again, the logical points for that to be might be inside these docks. Okay, come on. It is kind of crazy that you just don't get any silk from killing them. Oh well. And... okay. We can just run past you, can't we? Yeah, probably. Interesting. Thanks. Kill. 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 I didn't have the charge slash when I first went here. And yeah, the only thing that can actually just pierce walls is not that. Okay, come on. Come on. Slash. Okay. Cool, cool. I should have taken the actual knives. That's fine. Gonna turn around. Now you are. We can bind one. Okay. Kill. Kill. Heal. Slash and... There we are. 2 slashes. It's decent, I suppose, and avoid the maggots. Okay. No reason. Again, a simple key probably gets to that grapple. The question is getting that. And now with the glide, we can come down here easily, get to our first bench or whatever, and close out. Okay. Okay. What? What? No. Okay, come on. Cool. Cool. Ouch. 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 Okay. Don't want to touch that, really. Kill. This over that way. Bench is probably not that way, though. And it's this just nasty, maggot-infested water. Great. We usually drift down... Oh, what? Okay, come on. No. Oh, hello? Caged with a simple lock, we may be traveler. Better accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage help us against it. To waste in a cell forgotten is no worse a fate than the haunting that binds farms many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. So no, really, I would love to be able to just buy more. But I can't. Other simple keys, the Green Prince. Zamandus, leave it milk, I accept my place, very well, prisoner. And that's open now. So we can gather faster at least, but weird. Where's our bench in here? Weird. Sinner's Row. Come on. How are you gonna attack? Oh, wacky. Okay. What's your deal? Roach feeder, tall roach tender, charge to feed muck roaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. Unpleasant for everyone, probably. Gonna set him free, or what? Probably not. Okay. Okay, come on. What? You're kidding. Come on. Please. Come on. Well, we have enough for a bind. The bench was over there. I mean, it probably is. It's probably over up that way. Whatever. And again, Beast having that heal on hit is pretty cool. Be great for an aggressive, needle-focused approach with boss fights, but... Stupid maggots. Okay. Come on. Okay, please. Come on. What in the... Okay. What? Okay. Need to find a bench here. I need to get that back. Alright. Need to use poison on him. That's a thing. Need a retool for my build. Normal knives. No. If you want to be funny, you can actually not equip anything there. If you're trying to use only tools and don't want to end up using silk on other stuff, that can actually be good. Just unequip every spell. Have no spells. Come on. Get to a bench. That's all. Probably. And again, it looked like a door in the Craw Lake. Of course, whether it is one, I don't know. Probably isn't. I'll go back and check an activity or something. Okay, come on. You're kidding. Please, please, please. Luckily, we're in here now. Green Prince, I'd probably want to go to Deep Docks. Don't imagine I'd get any kind of upgrade just from him. Maybe. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Hit. Okay, cool. And... poison. Okay. Come on. Cool. Cool. Now we got a pogo across, do we? We can get up there, but that didn't do much, if anything. Come on. Let's not fall in the maggot-infested water. I think that's gonna cause me problems if I do, actually. Not just damage me, but debuff me for some time. Oh! The cage was broken. Okay. Sewer. Start running attack. Goes up. Go inside that cage. This is not something we can needle in, unfortunately. What was I marking? Whatever. Okay. Let me just find my way to a bench and be contented with things. Dash jump. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Around and... come on. Okay. So where are you down here? Probably. It's a better way to fight you. Maybe, probably. You're dead. I don't like the part where you get to back off. Okay. Okay, please. Alright, come on. Heal, heal. Okay, come on. Yeah, well, we got a good amount of stuff on me. I should be using tools generously. Okay, come on. Die. Good amount of shell shards. And it's just... in a game that is going to make you pogo, may as well use Reaper. Huh. That over there, could it be reached with a dash jump? I bet. Okay, come on. Down. Glide. Come on, please. Take. There you are, stupid game. I don't like you. Ouch. Okay. What in the... okay. Come on. Deflect. Dodge. Deflect. Still don't have enough and stupid. Wow, this place sucks. This place really sucks. And it was stuck behind foreground. It was obscured by the foreground. I'm kidding. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'll live. I'm stupid. Okay. Just gotta find a bench in Sinner's Road, which I know eventually they start being true single-use benches. Not just as in Pilgrim's Rest, where you can break the mechanism, and it's supposed to be single-use for the shop, but actually isn't. But no, just actually single-use. Nice being able to attack from below the platform. Nice. Well, I need to just... for things that are in midair, I gotta be ruthless. Doesn't matter. Okay. Stupid roaches. Okay. So the Green Prince, the Wanderer's Crest door, which also leads to... it's the only good route to Wormways until... well, you can get there from Shellwood. And then... technically that might make it optional. Would it? Maybe. I don't know. That might actually be optional. Maybe. I don't need to fight you. I really don't need to fight you. In fact, it's a much better idea to not even try to fight you. Well, it depends on which one of you I mean. Okay. Okay, alright. Please, please. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay, alright. Come on. Come on. Take it. Okay. Okay. That was painful. But it worked. Let's heal. I don't like the part where that flies down and breaks. Okay, cool. Let's see. Is this a fabled bench? Maybe. As if so, then that's kind of it for today. Which would be kind of nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Anything here? Maybe. What'd that do? Open a way down, which is pleasant, maybe. And this is chakra and a bench. Bench and chakra. Isn't that nice? These are... Well, of course this place sucks on purpose. Okay, there we go. A chakra. Huh? What? Shall we the needle? These are steroids ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There's fair combat here. Against the roach beasts and their keepers, they are sickly and the water runs with the innocence. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. We've mastered travel these roads. I thought not at first, but on closer search I found the fragments of a trail running through these fetid roads. Perhaps you saw something here that I did not. Our senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Summer's road now, old roads and pastures overrun by roaches and keepers. The lanes are covered thick with filth. I guess there isn't actually a bench. Same thing as usual. And dropping down to that juice. Oh, am I gonna go down to Greymoor, or you wonder where this is? Again, grapple. That's the question. There was something causing problems here. Good God. Okay. Cannot bind until we are unmaggoted. However that's going to happen. It's literally just a fake out. Sorry, no bench. Screw you. Okay. Well, we're infested still. This is not great. This is really bad, actually. Okay. Ouch. It's just this infested filth. Okay, maggots. I guess there's no bench. Okay. At least we have a map, but there's no bench. Great. Or at least something that prevents the bench from working. Great. Okay. Which, it may be something below. Maybe there's an anti-maggot defense tool. I wouldn't count on it. Okay. Cool. Cool. But I still have just more rosaries I could need. Again, I think people in that Pilgrim's Rest shop are going to die to the Rhino Beetle. Because I did end up releasing it instead of killing it. And again, I don't even know if you can actually just kill it. You might have to release it. Maybe. Maybe. Hope not. But there is something that prevents the release of that bench. And it is curious, that's for sure. Ouch. Didn't time that well enough. Okay, cool. Stupid shuriken. Okay. Aw. I have a double jump. I don't have anything. Actually, what's the issue? Ah, whatever. They hate me. If I were to be very, very careful. No, you just can't do that. You're not supposed to, and you can't. Ouch. Okay. You're kidding. Okay. You're strong, but you are annoying, and I hate you. In fact, it's because you are that I hate you. If you were at least weak, it would be okay. It would be tolerable. But can't keep going on here, apparently. Okay, come on. Come on. Bugs. Bugs. Okay. Over here. Over this way. If there's something, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta pogo, you gotta jump and all. You wonder what this place is. What its purpose is. It's a puzzle. Probably. Come out, they come in. Ruin your skin. Yeah, imagine doing this without the glide. That would truly suck. Ouch. Okay. And oh look. No more silk. Great, because we got maggot. Attack you from below, at least. Cool. So I really do not want to have to attack you from anywhere else. Oh, hello. Roach Keeper. Grizzled older roach tender weighted with a lasso and heavy chain. Okay. Again, maggots don't damage me, but they drain my silk. Have to not you don't get to use silk as long as you're here. Huh. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Which, I mean, whatever, honestly. Once you fall in, I don't know of any way to un-maggot myself. Okay. You know, that was actually pretty decent. The way it knocked me. Still at least have our basic movement abilities, so I accept. Okay. Annoying. Annoying. Maybe Wanderer's Pogo would be better for this. But 4 yellow crests is hard to justify. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And over here we have just a bunch of rosaries. That's okay. That's fine. So now... got more roaches. Okay, come on. We cannot, even... Can I come up here? No, you can try. Okay. Well, we don't have to go back there, at least. Okay. Let's just try some things. Try some things. Get back. Yeah, as long as you're willing to say, you know what, no more silk. You don't lose much by getting maggoted. It's just unpleasant. They don't damage you, at least. But, you know, It's nasty debuff. Okay. Now you're stuck. Okay, yeah, rosaries in exchange for getting filled with maggots. That's fine, I guess. Bench warp or what? Again, this is another spot. Yeah, and there ain't much I could do. Again, we'll just keep hitting you. Till we get back to a bench. There's no more of it. How sad. Oh well. Let's use our tools. Oh, ouch! That's right! What in the... Okay, you're kidding. Okay. Well, alright. Sinner's Road. That didn't even map out what was up there. That's fine. Maybe because I don't... No, now it did. Now it did. That loops back around. Goes more over that way, and it... I wonder what's up with that bench. Yeah, it says, you know, I'll do it. I'll quit when I get a bench. And then they just said, you know what? No bench for you. No bench for you. That's something. It's certainly something. Yeah. But in the end, I do wonder, just by delaying the start of Act 2, really as long as I can. I don't know. Wonder what that's doing. And again, presumably that's when Pilgrim's Rest is going to get attacked by that beetle, but we'll see. Okay, come on. Please. Please. Glide and dash, jump, and glide. Dash, jump, and glide. Haven't fallen in any maggot-infested water this time, so that's nice. Come on. Please. Maggot feeder. Peter, maggot feeder. Something like that. Boom. Nice. Nice. I should be poisoning them. I really should be. Okay. Come on. Gonna try to climb up, or what are you gonna do? Cool. And nice. Poison, a charge slash, another poisoning. Will in fact do it, which is good. Something passed here and... No, there isn't. Okay. Can't get through there, it seems. Come on. And... Poison's nice. Poison is very nice. And death is even better. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Please. Yep, just slice it to bits. That's more than okay. Anything up here? Interesting. It's gonna be a gank from just a rat, it seems. Okay, that's reasonable. Oh, that's enough. Individually, they offer a little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast, and most remain hidden. Might Mother. Again, it are the rest. I presume some of them are going to be able to break out of the cage, but whatever. Or maybe all the cages will break eventually. Okay, cool. Alright. Come on. Go ahead, climb. Cool. Where are you going? 2, 3. Yep. Love the pollet pouch. So good. And there's something down there. Something up here that I can't get into without a double jump. Okay, come on. Come on. Really this spot, then. That's where the spot is. And we already went down into the maggots. Let's just check what's down here. Aw. See down to the other cage. Let's just drift. Nice and easy. The barbed bracelet. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. I just mag it up and then get out of here. Yeah. That was the reward for this pathway. And again, without a... Could maybe pogo up there. No, that's a stupid idea. I need to keep going, find whatever the thing is, but it... Let me just get to the other side of Sinner's Road then. We're already most of the way through. Okay. Okay. It's been fun. It's... I never need to follow the maggots, but the fact that would mean taking up to 3 mass from a lot of attacks is crazy. And it... Again, it's sort of a Fury of the Fallen sort of thing, where you're meant to, you know, probably use it with the upgraded hunters to just make the needle really strong and focus on just needle normals, which is a cool concept, but, you know, in practice, what do you know? Cool. Jump, glide, then do another dash. That's the best air movement we could get. Cool. Come on. Show me right. Cool. Shot. Now over on this side, no. It's on the top, presumably. Come on. Chakra here, and the bench is, can't be used. Great. There's more up top, but I just didn't want to deal with it right now. Okay, come on. Oh, the bounce is, it's evil. The bull, you're kidding. Okay. Come on. Okay. Jump, to be very precise, but I could probably get up there. Yeah. Incredibly precise, though. Uh-huh. Something here, and what are you? What is this? Hi, Bugs. Craw and Benjin. Well, while you're coming here, I'll tread them up and nasty looking poker by your side, eh? While we're coming in here, we ain't done nothing wrong, we all twisted like a roach keepers. It's come to kill us, vengeance is the boy and end for us old mate Bellhart. Meaning no harm, good Bugs, I cut down only those who bar my pay. So all them keepers outside and inclined to let strangers pass by and making good use of your poker there, missy. Which is outside where they kept in pen, they seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs ought to eat, don't we? Well, the fast breeders, the muck roaches, hard shells and tough meat. If you can crack them open, options aren't plentiful, so we have to choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you use it. Guts is the best bet. There's a choice cut. We had it for ages now. Our hard life is tough around. Benji's in here wasting away before us. Poor wretch. Tugs your emotions ain't messy, but you put that poker to good use. But poach some roaches, get some tasty guts. It'll be fair trade waiting for you. Roach guts, huh? Oh, this is gonna suck, honestly. Okay, wish promise. Alright, reckon not much trouble. You promised yourself just now missing. All best catch up. Muck roaches are ever one of these old roads. Found if you can pluck their guts out, easy as sin. The muck roaches as sinners collect roach guts from their bodies. Seven wars used to grow a bounty of fresh food way before that citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. It's right level you miss it was eaten never troubled by a grumbling belly. They're like a hatchet and vengeance so given to fancies. Now breeding roaches what keeps us from starving, dangerous work, not the fine stomach, but we ain't complaining. Shows more and more of them keepers some of the strange sickness only means more meat for us har. So waiting on those roach guts you promise us missy, patient not too patient you get me. The muck roaches all around these roads coming down, reach inside itself, put the tasty guts. Tasty. Let's hold him. Grey guts, ragged shell. Knock me on the head, old girl. Some of these are set amidst the putrid smell. Nothing left but dust to sell. Knock me on the head, old girl. That's the thing. They're up here in their secretive settlement. That you had to glide over to. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Let's quit out and go hunting roaches. And then just find our way out of here. But why does that bench not work? It's probably connected to that double jump door or something. So if I had waited and just used a simple key, the deep docks, because again, I presume that's where that grapple is going to be. Maybe. Harpoon. And of course it's on left stick. Don't even have it. Annoying. Maybe I need to do another bind for it when the time comes. Maybe. If I'm going to need to be harpooning. Or see a section coming up, I could rebind some things. Maybe. Well, alright. That's okay. Oh, well, the ones in the cages probably won't drop anything. Presumably. Okay, cool. Cool. Get far away enough, they won't go. Okay. Poison. Roach guts. Okay. Roach guts. Fresh innards of a muck roach, tough and slimy with a rank odor unpalatable to most. Unfortunately, not everyone can really be choosy, it seems. Nice. Okay. Come on. That killed. Okay. More roach guts. Cool. And, alright. Get up here. Why don't you? 2, 3. Poison kills. More roach guts. Great. It's going around up top, and bind is presumably not going to do it for me. Are they back? No, they are not back. And repeat our hunt or something. 2 on the other side, I believe. Down here. Normal. Okay. Cool, alright, you're kidding. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Annoying. Stupid, stupid roaches. Do you wonder what they're gonna give me? I could see it being a mana request. Maybe it's just rosaries. To get the true ending, you basically have to do every quest. Not kidding. Or at least, pretty much every big one. Okay. Any quest of meaningful... No, the big thing is that you have to collect all the fleas, I believe. To get something from them. We'll see. We'll flee. Come on. The real question is whether the... Let me see. You kill one in the cage. I don't presume you can get guts from them because they're in that cage. I don't know. Whatever. Again. Again. Stupid, stupid Sinner's Road. Stupid, stupid. Come on. Yeah, they don't even drop the guts. Which makes sense, but still. Oh, you can print Crowing. Come on. Can you get back over here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Cool. That killed you. Take. Okay. Roach guts. And now. Okay. More roach guts. Great. Okay. Slash and toss. 2, 3. Nice. More guts. Roach guts. Slash and poison. Get over here. I'm gonna jump here, just do it. Okay, die. 3, cool. Take, and now we need 4 more. Yo, I could sell those moss fruit, but it's just, without anything to buy with them, it's better to keep them as essentially condensed rosaries. Okay, cool. And now, and now. Come on. Slash up. Okay, come on. Slash up you. Okay, come on. You're kidding. How did that leap even get me? You're kidding. Come on. You're back in your original spot, or what? Well, that did something. Okay. Nice. A revolting creature, my shell itches at their presence, and the pens where their numbers grow vast, I'm forever on edge. Well, we only need 3 more. The best way would be to just restart that. Restart our loop. Again, that goes down there. Can't go up any farther, can I? No. It requires a double jump. Presumably. I think. Or maybe a pogo off one of those bugs. Though it, again, would suck. Let's see. Okay, come on. Go down. Avoid him. Okay, we can heal. That's good. Okay. Cool. Come on. Reaper. Okay. Though, that's gone now. Okay, please, Lord. You're kidding. How did you grab me through that? You're kidding. Whatever. Okay. Stupid. Very, very obnoxious. Let's get those guns. Maybe see if I can put them up there. And then just turn that in, get to the other side of Sinner's Road. This game legitimately is just too good for its own good. It's too good for my good. Come on. Jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Come on. We can slash you on, get the remaining roach guts. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Where are you going? 2, 3. Cool. Roach guts. Okay. And now... Come on. Slash... How? How? 2, 3. Okay. Take. Let's go crawl around up top. I mean, it's not supposed to be pleasant. This place is supposed to suck. But still. Jump, jump. Run. Poison. Cool. Got him. That's all. Finally, for that wretched, wretched quest. Deliver the roach guts to Crawl Dungeon at Sinner's Road. You've maxed out this item. The bug pieces, the pilgrim shawls, the silver bells, spines from those spiky ball dudes, and various things. Let's just go and get our stuff. Okay, alright. Didn't get grabbed at least, but... okay. It's probably possible only for crazy people. Alright, okay, cool. Die, die, die. Come on. Put in. Okay, we can probably do it with you. You. Okay. Yeah, we can pogo our way up. That way. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see what this is. Don't need a double jump, do we? Nope. Just make the bench accessible. I would hope. Okay. The door's open at least. Anytime anything can fly, there's gonna be a reason for that. Oh, well, oops. Oh, and there's sliced up bug. Great. You know, this needs the double jump. The double jump to get up there, even if you pogo your way in. So they are trying to gate that pretty strictly. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Come on. Okay, alright. Okay. Let's turn that in. Get out of here. Okay. Really is the road for sinners, huh? Okay. Cool. And now. Take it. Take it. I wasn't even holding down. Did the wrong slash. Okay. Well, if you can actually jump between the walls, it is a good deal faster. Okay, come on. Please. Don't need it. I'm surprised the dash jump even worked there. I kind of would have preferred it didn't. Okay. Come on. Nothing there. We just gotta escape. And yeah, it needed a double jump to work, which is the craziest part. But even if you can't go up there, they say, no, sorry, you can't do that. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Okay. Get our cocoon back. Ouch. Thanks. Cool. Okay, come on. Die. Roll that back. Should definitely be more willing to use poison, but oh well, whatever. Okay. Come on, this is... what? No, okay. We can just leave and go back around the other way. Yeah, okay. Come on. Roach feeder, whatever. We can escape. Jump around. Pogo, pogo, pogo. And then glide. There we are. We got your stupid roach guts for the pogo glide combo. Hi, this sounds care and delectable scent. Come deliver so you promise, Missy, if roach guts true. Roach guts. Okay. It smells overwhelming. Ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjamin, old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts don't be cutting, quitting, stewing. Got a lot of work ahead of you. Memory Crow have made such a feast, but you don't like they do up and sit it up soon enough. What about you, Missy? You'll be joining for this exquisite meal. I'm afraid not, sir. So I must keep moving after the taste of such a delicacy as we sit on me. So I'm such you can sing, but three's too many, eh? Har har. So maybe this tool's enough for you members. But I pointed out you waken from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. But I'll get some good use from it. The tax. Short pins designed to be scattered on the ground. The sharp points will pierce enemy who steps upon him. This is good for fighting. Bosses is poison traps. The beasts outside, their masters are like our own, snared by the slightest soap and affliction. Your lucky bugs do not succumb. The hunting always got that all worked out. Benjamin, a right pair of philosophers and bound our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Or maybe not being devout enough at all. Maybe it's safest not to think about it all. Ha ha. We'll find your miscontent like perhaps it were time to make it right. You're being away, and thanks for your help there. Okay, cool. Set amidst the putrid smell. Grey guts, ragged shell. Knock me on the head, old girl. Sing about the delicacy of the roach. Okay. If that makes him happy, I guess. That's just a way to get back from there, I think. Yeah, we were able to get up here, get back over. I don't need to fight those roach feeders. Not now, not ever. Okay, dash in. You could probably get there without dashing just by being obnoxiously precise. Unpleasantly so. More than anyone would like to have to be. Okay, come on. Let's just stay away from you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We need to fight you then. Sucks, this is not a good place to be fighting you. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on. What in the god? This is my new Hunter's March. It's just... Can't do Mount Fae without the harpoon. And again, I wonder where the harpoon would even be. If it's before or after Act 2, because we got movement, we got... No double jump, but... Got the glide, we got the wall climb, we got the normal dash. And I don't believe there's a Shade Cloak equivalent in this game, as there was in the first, which is probably good, because Shade Cloak was annoying and gimmicky. You had to... Oh goodness. Shade Cloak, you had to time it, because it would deactivate after use. The cooldown was annoyingly long. And also, I believe it was a lot... If you had Sharp Shadow, the Shade Cloak dash, and only the Shade dash, would actually be a good deal longer. But again, it... Okay, come on, you stupid. If there's any way to deactivate that, it's going to require a double jump or something of that sort. Annoying. Well, that's... whatever. Okay. Come on. Come on. Please, please, please. Come on. Okay. Get over here. Breadstorm is good. Yeah, that was great. Okay. Come on. Not fond of this. Just gotta get back over, heal back up. No maggots, otherwise they would eat my silk. Time that right. Okay, cool. Get it. How in the world are we supposed to make that bench actually work? Always something requiring, again, a double jump, but again, what are you gonna do? Cool. And alright. Okay, alright. Oh, the tax! That's how it would have to be. Now I understand. Oh, goodness. Was that 3? That might have been 3. I hope not. Okay, come on. This is really not good. Okay. Come on. Okay, alright. What? Okay. Yeah, that's it. You gotta use the tax. Okay. Cool. Poisoned tax. Okay. That's nice. Maybe. Cool. Cool. I mean, I will say, I'm kind of glad that I got spoiled on the last judge actually being the Act 1 final boss. So otherwise, I would have just killed it. It, them, him, her. He, she, it, they, wumbo. Okay. Come on. Okay, right. Maybe a mistake. Can't just absolutely speed. It's crazy. I would just scatter the tax. The big guys I can literally just get under, which is nice. Again, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Do that to lose the aggro. Again, it's probably just a matter of... Maybe it's something to do with that. Probably not. Okay, well, we got through. That's good. Come on. And... I'll figure it out eventually. And maybe I won't. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay if I don't. Can be hopped on a certain number of times, it seems. Great. That's great. Okay. I was not expecting that at all. I was expecting to be able to get up here at all. Okay. That's fine. Maybe. Let's clear the way below. You are best fought using Reaper charge attacks from below. I will shamelessly abuse this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay, please. Come on. Please. Go the other way, why don't you? Nice. At least I can't hit my own tanks. You know, there's a reason entry hazards are so fun to use in Pokemon. Whatever. No. It's right over here. Hit, and let's see. Attacks. Attacks. Step on him, get poison. Run all the way over here and just die. Yeah, they are definitely meant as an anti-roach weapon for this specifically, because you can't really get below him. Any real level of ease. Cool. Stay here. Funny chain punch guy. The attacks might be good, but I want to use that on grounded foes. Come on. Oh, okay. That's not great. Ouch. Okay. Marika. Marika. Aw. Alright. And now you're dead too. Great. All we gotta do is get across without dying outright. Yeah, we're almost out, I hope, I presume. Maybe. Let's just do this. Okay, well, whatever. We can get on top of here. Cool. Cool. Hi. Yeah, just gliding. Okay. Oh look, maggot-infested water. Great. There's our way through. Presumably. And there's nothing to get going around that way, of course. You know, if you're fine not having any silk, I guess this is okay. I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is unpleasant. You wonder where I'm going next. Okay. Okay. Hit. 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 Okay. Come on. All maggoty and all. Gotta glide and then dash. Oh goodness. Ooh. Okay. Hey, it worked. That was pretty evil. Oh, and of course there's one of you guys here. Stupid. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, come on. Well, that killed you. Is that all? That's the oh, you get a simple key for that. Oh. Oh. Well, that's delightfully devious. Maybe that's something to consider. Do I free the guy, or do I go to deep docks? I think I go to deep docks, honestly. Maybe. This is a shard bundle. This opens. Nice. Huh. Somebody leaping out in the middle. And where am I? My time break after a single use. That fell all the way down. Nothing under here. Yeah, they don't want you just worming yourself to death. Okay. Doesn't deal damage, and there's no real purpose either. This, okay. Alright. Great. Can I sever that? Very similar to a certain trap in Bloodborne, actually. That, probably deep docks, honestly. I get the sense that it's probably a harpoon-related trap. Okay. Interesting. Whatever the heck you are. You are... Okay. Swamp squid. Plentiful pest with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. Oh, I think this is bile water. Evil. Not a pleasant place to be. Got a simple key. Which again, do I free the guy or do I go to deep docks? Well, guess I gotta go back for that. I think I free the guy, actually. Sure. Why not? Why not? I wonder if that might have something to do with the bench, actually. Maybe. Okay. Harpoon. I could see that actually being in bile water. Maybe. Maybe. You could also see it being in deep docks, but to be fair, deep docks wants you to have that. So I could honestly expect it to be somewhere else. I want a door in deep docks that uses it. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it would be really nice to have that bench. Maybe. So if we free him, is he gonna do something good, do something bad? I don't know. Let's just do it. Oh, but you have to go all the way back through. Great. Great. Okay. 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 Inspect a cage with a simple lock. Use the simple key. Yes. Hello, Mr. Dude. So I'm freed despite no request of mine for aid. I do not ask gratitude. The cue merely fit the lock. If you choose stand here and wait till your shell hardens to crust, hell should depart shortly. My way crew, my wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it. Safe journey to a bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly, you bury one burden. What is his deal? Together we danced. Together we ruled. Our claws clasped. Together perfect. Green Prince. You and I always. Our claws clasped. Okay, cool. Whatever. Safe journey, tall bug. This is far more, or safety is a myth. Okay. Again, I don't know what could potentially possibly be the way to activate that bench. Okay, come on. Please, please. Die. Then it's some kind of mechanism, presumably. Not one I can currently reach. No enemies to pogo off of to get up there. Okay. Nothing there. Needling? No. What are you doing? Not quite needling. Warrior's Call. Fall with weapons high. Fight on fearless. Discipline and skill. Warrior's Call. Okay. So again, whatever it was that caused the issue, it's not something I can deal with right now. It's probably hidden that up there. Which again, not fair, whatever. I can't do that because you need a harpoon. I don't have a harpoon. Okay, cool. Come on. Get back over to, I believe, bile water. Early bile water. For what purpose? None know. Nothing sensible and nothing good. Alright. Thanks. Okay. Oh, you killed it! Holy crap! How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister, my delicate whisper, you will overcome the sense of evil in the air. Would deprive those with delicate senses such as poor Zaza here in the shadow of the ghastly citadel plus heavily upon this place. So many mighty structures won't the game my plants of places often become home to predators. There's that string that works in the foxers. Take care, Greymoor, whatever weight dangers these lines present, I'm sure it's in that citadel will be worse. A sister know that citadel's reach and justice strength as I shall not fall. Okay. What do you gotta say, Needle? Who shall remember? Always in our hearts. We shall fight till the end together. Okay, now he repeats it. Okay. Okay. Come on. Here we are. I need silk from somebody or something. Okay. Alright. Cocoon is somewhere. Not pleasant. Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Okay. Bonus death mask, literally. Okay. Put in. But we've got through there over to the cocoon over in, yeah, presumably bile water. Again, I need a harpoon if I want to get my double jump, and I do want that double jump. I want that double jump bad. So it would be really nice to have. Unsurprisingly. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Okay. But most of that silk is despawned. Oh well. Come on. Fall. Here we are. That's where it's going. Yup, it's bile water. Yeah. Wonder what Manisca's doing. That's okay. Okay. For here, nothing really. Can't do anything here. These... basically the traps in Forbidden Woods and Bloodborne. Which is amusing to me. Okay. And of course now we're wormed. Great! Okay. What an inconvenient position. Guess I could have gone for the threat storm, but still. Yay, bile water. Oh, we can! Oh, and you have to get enough... gradually eat away. Have to get enough thread, too. Bind, and all it does is remove the worms. Okay. Great. Great. You know, people were talking about how, despite the fact that the maggots in the first Hollow Knight were literally enslaved, to be fair, they're a different kind of maggot, probably. Given the whole maggot thing in this game, they don't really care about that anymore, in terms of valuing the Pale King as a ruler in comparison to just Faroon being hilarious levels of suck. Okay, cool. A flea. Okay. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Run over here. Jump, and yeah, there we go. Gotcha. These poison tacks are very good for their devoted purpose. Flea finder. Nice. That's all this was, it seems. Okay, cool. Wonder if... was I able to recollect those? Was that what was happening? Interesting. If so... ouch. Okay. Come on. That's... Alright. Come on. Hit. Ouch. Okay. Heal. And, okay. Please, come on. Okay. Hit. Die. Fall in. Fall in, please. Or not. I didn't mean to do that. Not mean to use that spell. Didn't mean to use any spell, actually. And here, were those rosaries? Maybe. Could have been. I don't know. Anything through there? Probably not. Okay. It's the flea room. It's the bile water room. Yeah, I guess I'm doing early bile water or something. Or at least trying to do early bile water. Which is probably, again, not a great idea. Thanks. Okay, so you're inaccessible. Presumably. We can't hit you at all. That's generally what that means. I hear roaches. Hi. Okay. Come on. Alright. Okay. Wonder what that is. Let's see what that is. I just should have put down every single tack I had. And there was no reason to save those. They're pretty predictable, but that jump is tricky. If you can just get them running along the ground, you can just take them out with tacks. Not a problem. Ouch. Okay. Crazy, crazy. There's something clearly there, and I wonder what that's gonna be. Also, I wonder, now that we've freed Mantis Man, what we may get out of that. Again, that's the way to Wormways, and I don't remember, they might not have been accessible otherwise. That might be the only way to get Lifeblood there, maybe. That's empty now. Nothing left there. Okay, cool. This still just... Something is preventing that from working. Appears to be connected to that jump. Unfortunately. Okay, well... The more I do without proccing Act 2, the more fun I personally have. So... And again, that's, I believe, procced by Let's Judge. That means do everything until... I probably should have tried to go to Deep Docks instead of all that, but still. Okay. Just can't jump over, can you? It's crazy. And yep, that guy's still dead, because that's nice at least. Garmond. Probably only happens after you kill them normally once. To make sure it's not too crazy. Okay. It's just those guys down there. It's not a bench and bile water, sure. Roach Keeper. Roach Feeder, I mean. Muck roaches. Annoying. Die. Or at least fall. That's what a bile water is. That in a simple key. Yeah, fun enough. At least, and now you fall. Now you die, probably. Maybe. Cool. Cool. Put it. And okay. Come on. Let's actually want to be under you. Okay. That is one of the interesting things about Reaper. That it does reverse some of the general traits of combat in this game, because you go from wanting to be above enemies, well, diagonally enemies either above or below, depending on charge or pogo. It's a better pogo by far, for most purposes. Okay, so it's 2 roaches in here. I mean, it means spamming the tax. That's what it means. That's all we gotta do. I can only toss so many down. Okay, whatever. Okay. One of them died. Get on the rest of the attacks. Yep, we did it. Okay, wait. Oh, hello. Now that you're dead, what happened? We got a bench. And a... What? Who are you? Sticks. I saw you. I saw what you did. Stronger mistress, small but so deadly. Your scent well aged. See, I've come to claim you, and I'm yours, a humble slave. No thanks. I've no interest in mastery over you. Sir, if my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was mere by chance. Farewell. Well, know the strong when the weak, and the weak must serve. I'm yours, mistress. You must protect me. Lazy. See what I've built here. Prepare for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you're hunting, I'll grow you something good. The work takes time. Return me soon. You may have what I grow. Farm mechanics. What the heck? A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels I will grow. While you hunt, I am working always. Interesting. All the laws, fresh wounds. The weak must serve, and the strong must protect. Got a little bed, basically. All the laws, fresh wounds. Our nest, our haven. Seek and hide. Old laws, fresh wounds. Okay, cool. So that's more or less it, and it's just... whatever's going on with that bench. I don't know what's going on. That sucked, but at least we found another one. Some up here, and then... That's bile water, which I've heard nothing but good things about. The slab, and it'd be nice to get another simple key, so I could go to Deep Docks, as that might be. That might be where you get the harpoon. Maybe. I don't know, but it's very much the lower north there, and it's completely optional, maybe. Huh, well, whatever. That's Sinner's Road, which was painful. And Moorwing still is just not spawned. It's going to have to wait for the fleet caravan to move. Yeah, it cleared out most of the bottom area. And not much in between here. You've got this part of the narrow. Maybe there's just nothing there. Probably not. There's probably something there. Probably the lava part extends around this way, especially since there's that little glass hatch going down. Over in the middle, marked to the left of the other lava door. But whatever. Maybe I'll get another key, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll have to wait. Okay, cool. I have to quit, otherwise I never will. Next weekend. Next weekend we'll do early bile water. Great. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Sound dragon.